additional utility.
Yampi's lurking through halls again, and there's going to be that A split. This has been working for them. Flash to force the rendezvous back. Kang's at the back here of yellow. He's in a dangerous situation, and look at that, nobody with the rotation. He's gone down. Another fight wants to be taken, but Scream will eventually meet his maker.
Yampi is so patient right now. He hasn't opened the door to help the rest of his team here whatsoever. He's waiting for a retaker that isn't coming.
He wants to play off the chaos that might be about to be injected into the round here. This is everything now.
Good
Door
morning,
opening up.
everyone.
Has to be eyes on it. Liquid, do it! In a rapid fashion, a blink of an eye, it's over before you know it. And Edward Gaming
What?
are going to be sent home. They made waves in the East Asia LCQ, but at the end of the day, Team Liquid never lost in a group stage.
Bro, I thought
EDG
EDG would win that, man.
Such tenacity shown from Team Liquid there to get through that final map.
Next team is
painful for Edward Gaming. They've come
was
so
it?
far.
It's Exet
Put Chinese
versus.
Valorant on the map. It was an underground
Who
circuit.
is it? It's
honestly,
Exet versus.
before they stomped their way through the East Asia LCQ. And after
Guys, who is it?
Take part in a team huddle with life absent, unfortunately, as they get eliminated. And Team Liquid.
It got cancelled.
What a game that is going to be. Team
Why
Liquid
did it get cancelled?
Absurd match.
Correction as well. My earlier statement is Liquid. They've always made playoffs.
Never mind, games got cancelled.
Absolutely.
They've always made it. So, be out of the ordinary for them to go out in the group stage.
Oh,
But
FPS.
by that lifeline, one
What
step
did I wake
further.
up for? What did I get ready so early for?
After the first map was
Oh no,
a
he's
flop from EDG, a flop
hospitalized.
from Life. I thought
Oh
we might not get
no.
something this entertaining heading into
Sure.
map 2. And yet it delivered, going all the way into overtime, forcing huge stuff out of Team Liquid, who themselves are running a bizarre composition with the Phoenix
Really
that
strange.
almost bit.
That ended so fast. Sleepy Snow, thank you so much for 10 months. Welcome back, thank you. Well, I'm so stupid. Junior Calvo, thank you so much for 10 months. Dog Wuffy, thank you so much for 2 years. Happy 2 years. Well, I'm gonna sit here and eat in silence at my stupidity. Dude. I was like, oh, cool. I woke up in time for the game that everyone was really excited about, which is the Exet versus FPX game, but that happened. Infinite Shadow Knight, thank you so much for 23 months. Welcome back. Dog of He, thank you so much again for the 2 years. Yeah, I didn't know it got canceled. Oopsie. Well, I'll just eat in my silence. Apparently one of the players is like super sick that they got hospitalized, and then the other players are sick as well on FPX or something. Oh, the players got food poisoning. Oh, did they all probably went to the same place and then got food poisoning, huh? That's unfortunate. It's like a temporarily fixed sleep schedule. I keep getting sleepy so early and I wake up early. I think it's because Mexico is like 2 hours ahead, so I'm like 2 hours ahead of my regular sleep schedule. Kind of crazy, but nice. Trandon, thank you so much for subscribing 10 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. I could find people to Valo with. Play Cult of the Lamb. It's not like I have no options. I have some options. I'm eating the soup I made yesterday. It was like vegetable chicken soup. And then I put wontons in it. And now it's just like my wonton soup with vegetables in it. I asked her, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. King S, thank you so much for 20 months. Seema, thank you so much for 9 months. Protocol, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Well, didn't wake up for much. I was like really excited. I was like, oh my god, the games are going to OT. I'll be able to watch like a third game at least. And you lost just like that. Shmishi, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Welcome back. Zanny, thank you so much for 7 months. Well. Thanks, Ikari. Not taken creepily. Oh shoot, sorry. Oh, what's the schedule for tomorrow? Are there even games tomorrow? I actually don't really know the schedule too well. Just my fault, honestly. Good night, Silantic. I'll see you when you wake up. I'm eating like a vegetable soup that I made yesterday. Oh, they start at 5 a.m. again? Man. Hello. Ziddy, thank you so much for 30 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Is 1 day enough for people who got hospitalized to feel better? Isn't that too soon? Eric, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Happy September, by the way. Or September. Did you see the title change? Happened twice. Dude, the thing about owning cats is you will always get cat fur in your eye. Mammalian, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hello. You're gonna play with a sub? That's unfortunate. I actually have the Furminator brush, and it's worth every cent. Because before, I cheaped out on like a Furminator knockoff, or like a dupe or whatever. But it really doesn't compare to the Furminator. The Furminator is actually amazing for brushing out pet fur. I know FPX games got canceled, so now what? Grim Ginger, thank you so much for 28 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. Now we wait. How are you guys? I feel like I haven't talked to you guys in so long. You guys chillin'? Shakes, thank you so much for 31 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. I'm eating my leftover soup yesterday. I could probably eat it like 2 more times before I'm out of it. And then I'll have to cook myself another meal. Cutting, thank you so much for 29 months in a row. Welcome back. Dude, the month of September is so busy for me. You're starting your exercise routine? That's awesome. Actually, I bought this little dingy exercise bike. And I get ready and I go on the bike like almost every day as soon as I wake up and like wash up. And I don't even bike for that much. Like I don't bike for like an hour or 30 minutes or whatever. I just go on it for like 5 to 10 minutes. But I figured something is better than nothing. And I heard just like exercising right when you wake up is really good for you, your health and your mental and stuff. So I really like it. It wasn't too expensive. It was like, cause some of the like exercise equipment can be really expensive. Mine was just like $100. Cause some of them go to like 200, 300. But I was like, I don't really need my bike to have that much. It just needs to have like the most basics. And it's really nice. It's like very sturdy. And I just pedal. If you guys want an exercise bike, it was really easy to build too. The hardest part of building the bike was like putting the straps on. But if you guys are curious, I can link it. If you guys were interested in buying an exercise bike, I think it's actually really nice. If it's hard for you to exercise, because going to the gym is just blah, I recommend. When do, but thank you so much for 30 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. CNG TV, thank you so much for 2 months. Yeah, I heard that working out in general is really good for mental health. Yeah. And yeah, I cook as often as I can just because I don't know, I feel like if I had the time all the time, like every day, I'd probably cook every day. But it's hard to find the time with like streaming and stuff. My favorite part of Mexico? It was probably swimming in the ocean. We talked about it as a group. I think our next like travel plans is we really want to go somewhere where the water is like crystal clear. I've never been somewhere where like the water is crystal clear. So I really want to go somewhere like that. I don't think I'll ever stream cooking just because there's like a lot of backseaters in that department. And like I don't really care to improve my cooking skills. I think I'm like happy with the way I cook. And I really don't want to like plow through backhanded comments or stuff like that. I don't know if I'll ever do a cooking stream. And I mean, I don't blame them. Sometimes if you watch something painful, you kind of have to remark on it. So I understand where people are coming from, but I just don't want to deal with it. Plus, my cooking isn't anything like Jamie's or Aria's, who actually like make good meals. Mine's like very like janky homemade cooking that I thought would taste good. It's not really a dish. Like I just put vegetables in a pot and then put garlic in it and make soup out of it. That's the kind of cooking I do. Edible is the goal. Edible and tasty is my goal. Edible, tasty, nutritious. That's about it. I also cook to survive. Yeah, I guess my cooking is relatable in some sense. Fun stories in Mexico. I think the funniest thing that happened was what I posted on Twitter, where John was trying to turn off all the bedroom lights at once, and there's like a button for that, and it was lagging. He didn't realize it was lagging, so he was just doing it constantly. And he's like, "It's broken, guys, it's broken." He did it like 500 times. And then after he leaves, all the lights turn off and the curtains close. And then like a minute later, all the lights turn on and the curtain opens. And then the next minute, all the lights turn off, and then we're like, "Oh my God, John, you lagged the system, and now it's going through all the inputs that you put in." Yeah, that was funny. It almost felt like we were in a haunted hotel, but we were just like casually living through it. And it went on for like 30 minutes. It only stopped when Sean figured out that, because the room was like controlled through an iPad. He like picked up the iPad and he saw like the meter for the light going wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. And then he just brought it all to 0. But yeah, you know, just stuff John does. I know it is an EU-friendly stream. I have completely flipped the time zones of when I stream. Like, I would normally be streaming at 11 p.m., not 11 a.m., you know? The language barrier? No, we were at a resort, so like everyone spoke a good amount of English, so it wasn't bad. I think, well, I wanted to play some Valo and watch some Valorant, but dude, I didn't even allow you guys to farm drops today. I was gonna watch some Valorant, but the Valorant games were canceled, and now I don't know what to do. Aw, Nyarisu. I'm glad too. Oh! We were talking about Zelda games, because I've never played Zelda games. and we were just watching Zelda gameplay videos on YouTube because a lot of us really like watching no commentary old gameplays or playthroughs. And so we were watching a bunch of the Zelda games, and I just asked a bunch of questions because I've never played a Zelda game, but Sean and John and Broden and Jody all have played a ton of them. And so we were just like talking about the Zelda games, and I learned, or I realized watching the Zelda gameplay or playthrough that I haven't really played a lot of games where it's like single player, but you have like an inventory. Like I was very fascinated at the whole, there's so much inventory to it. Like Zelda has like 50,000 items. And like a lot of the single player games I play don't have like an inventory or anything. It's more like you have like 7 skills and you use the same skills and play through the game. Kind of like Ori and the Blind Forest type of games. Those are all the single player games I've played. Or like Spyro. Spyro also doesn't have inventory. Or like I played Klonoa as a kid. That doesn't have inventory. So I thought that was really interesting. It was like you had like potions and like equipment and all of that. I was like, oh, I've only had like games with that kind of inventory in like MMOs. So it was like, it almost like was like a MMO in one. Also, I learned that Zelda has a lot of puzzle games, or Zelda is a puzzle game mostly. And it made me think about, I asked them like, oh, do you think like a lot of like raids or games you see nowadays have a touch of Zelda in them? And they're like, oh yeah, for sure. No, I didn't play any of the Elder Scrolls. I didn't play any of the Dark Souls. So I actually haven't really played games with like inventory much. So I thought that was fascinating. Yeah, it made me realize I bet a lot of games are influenced by Zelda, and I've never played one of the most influential games of all time. Isn't that crazy? Pokemon has inventory, but there's no like equipment. Like I thought it was just fascinating that like it's like you have this one person and you give them equipment and they have like a lot of things. Cause like I remember watching like playthroughs of so I watch a lot of single player games. I don't play that many, but I watch a lot of them. So I watched playthroughs of Last of Us, and I watched playthroughs of what's that game that I got Peter to play and I watched Wendy to play? Plague of Innocence? A Plague Tale? Something about rats and like Rat Priest. But that game also had like inventory, and I was like, oh, this is like interesting. Afterlives, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub 30 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. And I've like never really played like when I think of inventory like that, I just think of like MMOs. A Plague Tale Innocence. Oh. Bigos, thank you so much for 36 months. Happy 3 years. Thank you. The game that I played with like the most like single player inventory was probably like Digimon World and Pokemon, but I don't really count those because it's not like my character is getting statted up. I guess my like Pokemon and my Digimon are, but it's like different. Well, Minecraft is like multiplayer. I never played single player Minecraft. I actually was just talking to John about how I don't know if I could ever play single player Minecraft because I'm too scared. And he's like, really? There's like a bit of sense of accomplishment from like playing the game by yourself. I'm like, because he was talking about how like it would be really fun to do like a hardcore world and you just play every day. And And I'm like, yeah, the idea of losing that world just because of one accident is just depressing. But I know there's like a lot of YouTube playthroughs of like 400 days in my hardcore server and stuff. But I'm way too scared to play Minecraft by myself. Dragonflight? Is that that's the WoW, the new expansion, right? I'm for sure playing. For sure. Thank you, Strawberry. Yeah, Jana plays solo Minecraft a lot. I could never. I think it's too scary of a game. Playing solo Minecraft scares me more than horror games. I don't know why. Thank you, Chuchulo. Happy to be back. Dude, Bonya, the hiss actually triggered the creeper sound in my head. That's crazy. DJ Sneaky Snake, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub 27 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. I don't still play Genshin. I stopped playing Genshin when I tried to get Diluc, and I realized this game, I would not stop spending money for this game. And it was very dangerous. Not even sponsored by it, you know what I mean? Very scary stuff. Joe Shanta, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. I've probably saved thousands of dollars from not playing Genshin Impact. Personally. So, like when I first played Genshin, I was like, oh god, this game can get addicting. And I was like, dude, this is the type of game I can like sink money and time into. And I heavily debate, I'm like, do I want to do that? And at the time I was kind of like, I don't really see myself investing in this game and finding it like super worthwhile. But the game has grown quite a bit. I feel like the world of Genshin has just grown and grown and grown and will continue to grow. So looking back, I actually think it was very worth putting time and money into it. Though I think I would have spent a dangerous amount of money. But yeah. But I mean, Genshin was really fun. I think if you're bored and you're looking for like a good farming game to play, I recommend Genshin. There's just like a lot to do and a lot to invest in. Tales of games? Tales games? I haven't played Digimon World Next Order. I've only played Digimon World, the first one. Wait, Next Order? I actually might have. Is that for the PS4? I did play like a Digimon game for the PS4, but I didn't really get far. I kind of got bored and stopped. It made me just miss the old Digimon World and want me to... I remember when we were going through all the old gameplay, I wanted to play, I don't know if you guys know the game Klonoa, but it got remastered and I had no idea. But I remember it being available on Steam and I wanted to play that. Cause it's legit my childhood. Okay, yeah, what is the special bundle? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go buy this game. And I will play it for you guys. Because it's just a childhood game that I love and adore. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys ever play Klonoa. Maybe you guys will recognize it when you see it. Dude, I still need to play Hades. There's actually so many, thank you, Keone. I know quinoa is good for me. There's actually so many games I still need to play that are, like, highly recommended. But, I mean, you guys know how long it took me to play Undertale? Or to, like, get myself to play Undertale. So, I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get myself to play, like, Hades, Hollow Knight, Breath of the Wild, all those games. But I mean, I'll eventually get to it. Eventually. In my lifetime. Sometime. I beat Celeste. I beat Celeste on the hard mode, or whatever. I played Celeste on stream. I played... Dude, there are a lot of single player games that I played like a while ago that I wish I could like forget and play now again. Rick Block, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Welcome back, Joshanta. Thank you so much for 15 months as well. Like I played Witch's House and like Eve. I played all those pixel JRPG games. I played Undertale. I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I played a little bit of Amnesia, like when I first started streaming. That was fun. Dude, I love Eve. If I could forget the gameplay of Eve and play it all over again, I would. Eve. I've been trying to get Wendy to play it, but there's just too many games lately. Play Witch's House again? No, it's not the same. I mean, I'd get scared all the same. But, it wouldn't be the same because I would know what happens. I did stop playing Lost Ark. It was just too much. Too much of stuff I didn't want to do and too little of stuff I wanted to do. If that makes sense. Like, I rather open an MMO and pick flowers or go cut some trees like you do in Arcade than open my MMO and queue up guardians and get mad at people, or queue up the event stuff and freaking race down on as a dino and just knock people over and open up the game and like instead of getting like armor drops, I have to like freaking power up my armor and it's a freaking gamble and all of that. Yeah, like it wasn't the type of MMO I wanted. Though aesthetically, it's everything I've ever wanted. I think Lost Ark visually is probably one of the best MMOs I've ever seen. Everything else, not my style, I think. I also wanted it to be so much more... Well, it got the raids, the Legion raids started existing, and so the game got harder, which was good. But in the beginning, I was just so bored. I think the best dungeon was that like one chest dungeon, and I loved trying to figure stuff out without watching like tutorials. Like stuff like that was fun. Like I love struggling in an MMO. So like I remember, did I stream it? It was like, was it me, Edison, Abe, and Peter? Was it Peter? We were going through the dungeon or something. Oh, what? Maybe it wasn't Peter. Was it? Oh, we went through it with Kimmy, Wendy, and Edison too. I don't know. We went through a couple of the dungeons and it was just so funny and fun to struggle and like try to complete everything. Like I love struggling in an MMO, the raids and stuff. It was really fun. That's why I miss WoW. I miss WoW a lot. Oh, thanks, Hypnosis. Thank you. Yes, the one with the swords mechanic. It was so funny. But I love stuff like that. I love games where you like struggle with your friends and then you prevail eventually, hopefully. You know, stuff like that's fun. Solar, thank you so much for 16 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. I mean, I could go and play Classic WoW, but it's just different. I don't know. I am thinking about playing Final Fantasy again, though. Because that seems to be a game that doesn't ever die. What games were canceled? The FPX versus XSEC games were canceled. I don't watch any sports. Okay, this is really bad. But like as a kid and like growing up, I just didn't understand the entertainment of watching people play sports. I was like, there's like nothing visually appealing about this. You watch like people from such a far distance and they're like ants and they're just running around, throwing a ball, kicking the ball, smacking a ball. As a kid, I was like to my parents and stuff, or like to anybody, I was like, but have you seen anime? Have you played video games? Like, bro, this is it's way more visually stimulating than sports. So I feel crazy to say that, but that was like my thought process as a kid. However, I remember the only sport that I've watched live. Okay, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of sports live. I've only seen baseball and like swimming, like swim meets, and basketball, football, and hockey. Anyway, in college, I went to go watch an ice hockey game because somebody in my dorm had a game that day, and he was just kind of like, oh, you guys want to come? And me and my friends were like, sure. So we went to go watch. Ice hockey is freaking fun to watch. Hockey is actually so fun to watch. Like I'm usually so bored watching sports, but hockey was so fun to watch live. So if there's like a hockey game, I'm down to go. Hockey is fun to watch. I mean, a lot of people love basketball, but I'd say basketball is like one of my least favorite sports to watch. I played tennis. I played and watched tennis. Tennis was like not bad. I loved playing tennis. I love playing tennis more than watching tennis. Playing tennis was just really fun. It's just like, it's almost like you're in a game and you're constantly PvPing. but it's like those like PvP arenas in an MMO. So tennis is really fun. Like I love tennis. Tennis is like kind of intense because there's no break and it's like constant motion. You're not like one of 20 people chilling and watching a ball get tossed around. You know, you're like in the moment. It's like you versus the other person. It's whack, whack, whack. So it's fun. I like tennis. Yeah, soccer is raid PvP, but I don't know. I played a little bit of soccer in college, like what is it called? Intramural? Like it's like where it's like for fun kind of thing. I played a little bit. Soccer's fun to watch. Plus soccer players are hot. Soccer's fun to watch. I can't watch fighting. Holy crap, I cannot watch fighting. Watching fighting is like watching gore and I just can't do it. I can't. Rod the Rod, thank you so much for subscribing 41 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. Dude, I really wish when we were in Japan that I got to go to a baseball game because I heard baseball in Japan is just like a completely different experience in like the games itself. Like the games itself are like a whole experience and I really wish I got to go. But I never went. Sad. Soccer has more people standing around while waiting for the ball. Yeah, but there are some really cool moments in soccer. I just think soccer is really cool because footwork is cool, and I like, as a person who has to like watch where I walk and look at my feet as I walk, otherwise I'll trip and fall. Like, I'm very impressed by soccer players and their like footwork. I can't even walk on the sidewalk without looking at my feet. So, which soccer player do I find attractive? I don't have any particular soccer player I find attractive. I just feel like soccer as a sport is a very hot sport. I can't name one soccer player, honestly. I think sports is cool. I think if I was invested in a team or the players, I'd find sports a lot more fascinating. But because I'm not invested in any team or any player, oftentimes I don't find the game too entertaining. If sports were played in like a stage of like electric lights and craziness and effects, and every time somebody like kicked a ball there'd be like sparks or like effects on the ground, I would watch sports. If there was like a rave version of a sport, I want to watch that. Hi. I don't know. It's hard to find it entertaining for me. Or like visually stimulating, I guess. I have not seen Ping Pong the animation, but I've heard absolutely godsend things about that anime and how phenomenal it is. Actually, I just started watching something Recoil. The word is like LaCroix, but it's not LaCroix. It's like licorice. It's like licorice or LaCroix, but it's not either. It's like something in between. Oh. Like chorus? Is it like licorice? Like chorus? Recoil? I just started watching the anime because there was so much hype around it, and apparently it's like the #1 anime in Japan right now, and it's taking Japan by a storm. Apparently the anime is like absolutely goated, so I started watching it. It's so funny. I went on it was either Crunchyroll or My Anime List, and I went and I looked at the anime, and the genre is like action fiction, girls with guns. The genre is called Girls with Guns, and I was like, I didn't know there was a genre called Girls with Guns, but I guess that's a genre. Anyway, I've only watched 1 episode, but I plan on watching more. I played a little bit of badminton, but it's hard to say I played badminton at all because I did not play it as intensely as I think it can be played. I play very like Smack the bird. A poo. A poo. A poo. And that's how I play badminton. So I don't know if I've actually played badminton. I have seen Haikyuu, a very little bit of it. I watched like a part of season 1. I think Haikyuu is good. I think Haikyuu is really good. In the same way that I don't really like watching sports. I don't like sports anime that much. Like, it's like, do I really want to watch sports anime, which is pretty close to like what real life is? Or do I want to watch a fantasy world building anime where there's like swords and magic and like time travel and gods and goddesses and demons and dragons? Like, I'd rather watch the other, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not fascinated by sports in any sense. Saya, thank you so much for subscribing 28 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. But you know, I was thinking about it, and like as a kid, I grew up with so much fantasy games and fantasy anime. I'm not surprised that like a lot of like real world stuff kind of bores me in some sense, and I'm always like craving for something fantasy like. Cause like my childhood games are like all fantasy. It's like Spyro, Klonoa, Digimon World. You know, like Pokemon even in some sense is like fantasy, right? So everything of my childhood is fantasy, and all the animes I watched when I was younger was fantasy too. And so I'm always like craving like new worlds more than what goes on around me. Lunchbox, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Kelman, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you, thank you. Is Rings of Power the Lord? Okay, please don't get mad at me for this, but I've never seen Lord of the Rings ever, so yeah. So I don't know if I am gonna watch Rings of Power, but I am watching House of the Dragon. We watched up to episode 2. But I am gonna be watching Lord of the Rings soon. So, I have seen one Lord of the Rings movie. I watched The Hobbit in 4D theaters. It was like a roller coaster ride. But I mean, it's like the worst reviewed Lord of the Rings-esque movie. And so I don't really, like, I say I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Because that's the only one I've seen. But I heard it's really good. It's like Jodie's and Sydney's like favorite franchise of all time, practically. Yeah, not cool of me. I'm sorry, guys. But next time, he is quitting to being a hero. Dude, a lot of anti-hero anime have become popular recently. But I'm not too into it. If I had to fail in the Olympics? What do you mean fail? Why would I want to fail in the Olympics? I don't want to fail in the Olympics. Actually, there was a moment in time where I felt like I was so culturally obtuse that I should go and watch at least some of like the really popular movies. And so I took my time and I watched some. Like I watched Saving Private Ryan. I watched... Is it Forrest Gump? The movie where you... I think I watched that. I went and I watched a lot of the movies that were like... People were like, you have to watch this. I just wasn't a movies kid from when I was little. Because I played games from when I was like 5 years old. And like, I just always preferred playing games over watching movies or shows. And people used to scare me when I was a kid. Like, human beings scared me. I didn't really like watching people I wasn't familiar with. Like, I don't know. As like a kid, like a baby, it didn't really, I didn't really like people. I remember when I moved to the States and we got cable and I started watching the Disney Channel and I was like, I was like to my mom, I was like, why do people watch like people act? Like, you know, they're acting. Why is this fun? That was like my thought when I was like 5 years old. I just like didn't understand how people could watch people act. Like, I'm like, they're faking it, mom. Like, this is scripted. Why is this fun? And she's like, she didn't know how to like explain to me that like that's the whole point. Like, I learned later. I was like, oh, that's the whole point. Like, it can still be fun. But I was just like, I rather watch cartoons and anime. I like refused to watch the Disney Channel until probably middle school. I only watched cartoons up till like elementary and like probably like 6th, 7th grade. I think I only started watching Disney Channel when I had a younger sister. When my younger sister was born and she started watching like all the Disney Channel shows and like Nickelodeon shows, that's when I ended up like watching a couple of them because they were on TV. But like I just like, for the life of me, could not get fascinated by shows. So all the like younger shows, I never really got into. Like, what is it called? Like Even Stevens? Is that what it's called? Or like Lizzie McGuire? Like, it's like my generation, but I avoided all of it because I didn't really watch TV. I just played games all my life. Like, I literally, my childhood is me sitting on my living room floor and playing my PlayStation or my Nintendo 64 for hours and hours and hours. Or my dad would go download hundreds of episodes of Naruto and I would just watch Naruto all day. And like, I would watch them in Japanese with like Korean subtitles. Or I watched like Inuyasha all day. Like I just like was not fascinated with real people. People used to scare me, man. I remember as like a kid, I watched my parents watch Titanic and like Jurassic Park. And I was just like, I'm gonna go upstairs and play my Spyro and try to get 100% on it. So that's how I grew up. That was really weird, I guess. Or I played like Neopets all day. There's just like a lot of other things to do than watch people act. That's what my mindset was when I was younger. I like movies a lot now. I'm like trying to remember when I started liking movies. I remember even like, so I was, Yargajin, thank you so much for subscribing 12 months in a row. Happy 1 year. Hydra, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. One Kidney, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Kelman, thank you so much for 14 months. Lunchbox, thank you so much for 14 months. I didn't like I like the Power Rangers a little bit, but when they took off their masks, I was like, ugh. As a kid, I was like, I like that they weren't like human beings in my head, but whenever they like took off their suit, they were. I didn't like it, so I didn't like Power Rangers too much. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. I just didn't like humans as a kid. I didn't like looking at people. I didn't like looking at people I don't know, if that makes sense. Try Guy, thank you so much for 14 months in a row. Welcome back and thank you. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say. Nah, I don't remember. Oh, I was trying to remember the movie that I distinctly remember the difference between me and my friends when so we all used to get tutored by this one guy, and he was like hosting like a movie night for all the kids he was tutoring. And so we went over, and because he was like a family friend, and so he just like it's so sweet of him if I think about it. He was just like tutoring a bunch of us like kids, and he hosted a movie night. He's like in college and stuff. Anyway, it was really nice of him. So my friends wanted to watch the movie Gladiator, and so we watched that. And I remember being like kind of horrified at the movie. I watched Gladiator when I was in like 7th, 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade. It's sometime in middle school. Yeah, it's a heckin' bloody movie. But my friends were edgy, so we watched that. And I was like, I could tell the movie is good, but I could also tell I didn't like it. But my friends loved it. They were like, oh, it was so epic. It's so good. And I was like, okay, I'm clearly different. I'm clearly the odd one out. And I remember being like, oh my god, yeah, it was so good. I really liked it. And I didn't really like it. I was like, oh, I much rather would have watched like a Pokemon movie, but it's fine. I just remember being like horrified. But I watched it because my friends were edgy. You know, I'm really lucky that I grew up. My family friends were, my childhood family friends, I'd say were significantly cooler than myself. And I'm pretty thankful that they were edgelords and very cool, because I think they kept me at least like somewhat socially manageable. Like they're the reason why I did a lot of the quote unquote like cool things that I did. So I'm very lucky to have had friends who were into cool things, because if I wasn't, I wouldn't be as well versed. But I kept all my like little guilty pleasures as I grew up as well, so like I'm a mix of everything now. Night Fury, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. Actually, I probably would have never played like Halo if it wasn't for my friends either. I'm really lucky to have had the friends I've had, because I grew up with my childhood friends, and we were all into games, and so we played a lot of games together. If it wasn't for them, there were a lot of games I wouldn't have played or tried out, including my cousin. My cousin is the reason I played like MapleStory and like Gunbound and stuff. But if it wasn't for, or StarCraft, but if it wasn't for like my cousin and my childhood friends, I wouldn't have played those games, or like Halo or Super Smash. I would have missed out on all the like, all the really popular games, because I was so into like Pokemon. Like Pokemon and Digimon were enough for me to like get me invested, because I was such a completionist as a kid. I don't know if you guys ever played Pokemon Stadium the way I played it. I played it to like 100% everything, and I think it's in the second Pokemon Stadium where you have the academy, and I think both Pokemon stadiums have like a battle tower-esque thing, like a Coliseum thing. And I was like that one kid trying to beat everything on it. Like, I play Pokemon Stadium single player. I don't know if anybody else did that as a kid. But yeah, I'm very lucky to have had the friends I did, because I don't really like venture out much, and they definitely forced me to venture out a lot. I mean, they're the entire reason I played Halo. Halo is also a game. So I growing up, I never really liked sci-fi much. So anything like aliens and space stuff, I was just like not fascinated by. And so for a really long time, I watched my friends play Halo. Like, I would watch my friends take turns playing like Halo campaign together on Legendary, like the first one. And then I was only a watcher for some time. But then I was like, you know, I should try. Like, I shouldn't be so afraid of trying a new game just because it's something I've never played before. Because I've never played like a shooting game on the console before that. And so I tried it out, and I was like really bad in the beginning, but it was fun. And then I got really into it, and then I've told this story before, but my cousin used to use me in Halo 2. We would play like Legendary, and he would use me as a spawn point, where like, because if both of you die, you guys have to start over at the checkpoint. But if only one of you die, you like spawn next to your partner. So he used me as a spawn point. And like, I would like, because I would be too scared to move forward, and he would go in and do everything, and then he'd die and he'd spawn next to me. So that was fun. Keone, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of a sub to Witty. Thank you. Silas, thank you so much for 25 months. Tempest, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Apple, thank you so much for your prime. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my starling. Sora, thank you so much for 3 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. But yeah, they also are the reason I got into Super Smash, because we used to play so much Smash on the N64. Spicy Hot Paws, thank you so much for 7 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. I actually really miss RTS games. I really miss RTS games. RTS is like one of my favorite genres of games. And then it was actually kind of fun. I liked it. It was cute. No, did I play Roblox ever? I might have played because John has asked, but other than that, I don't know if I've played Roblox. Yes, I do miss the Screamer house. While playing Roblox Doors? What's Roblox Doors? What did he say? Oh, did I play Squid Game on Roblox? I might have. I did! I think I did. Oh yes, Squid Game on Roblox was first before Crab Game, right? That came out first. Roblox is kind of insane. It's crazy. It's like it's got like so many games in one. I never played Warcraft. I would watch my cousin. Dude, the most confusing thing growing up as a kid was figuring out the difference between WoW and the RTS for WoW. Is it called, or not WoW, but Warcraft? Like, I didn't know the difference as like a kid, and my cousin played both. Yeah, Warcraft 3 versus WoW. So I played StarCraft, but I never played Warcraft. And like I was so confused. I mean, I'm still confused now because I never went back and I never figured it out. There was this game my cousin was playing and it was Warcraft. And I thought it was like WoW, but it wasn't, and it looked like StarCraft, and I was And I was like, I played Zerg because I thought Zerg were the good guys. And Sean was like, what? He's like, what do you mean? I was like, well, I just thought like, well, Terrans were like human, and they're like army men trying to like kill the universe. That's what it looked like to me as a kid. So I was like, okay, it's like corrupt human beings, not good. And then I was like, oh, Protoss is like aliens of like from outer space. I was like, not good. And then I was like, well, Zerg, this is their land and this is their home. They're like the dinosaurs of the land. And so I thought like Zerg were good, and then everyone was trying to invade Zerg's world. And so I was like, everyone else evil, Zerg good. And I played Zerg only. And I only played Zerg. That's what it looked like to me as a kid. I played StarCraft at like 7 years old, okay? Like I mean, that was like my guess. That's what it looked like. I don't know. I didn't really like. Sean was like, don't Protoss look so cool? I'm like, no, not really. And it's just like blue men with like big crystals and like alien powers and weird starships and stuff. I didn't like it. I was like, but Zerg, like the Zerglings were cute. They're like little mini dinosaurs or like puppies. And then like, I thought lurkers were the coolest things ever. I know they're like spiders, but the way lurkers would attack, like you like burrow them and they go like I thought it was so cool as a kid. So I really liked Zerg. I would like make a bajillion hydralisks and then I'd try to turn them all into lurkers. Bob, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. Thank you. Yeah. You know, I'm glad I played all the games I did play as a kid. I know, I was looking forward to watching the third game too. Ally the other player and unally as they step over my lurkers. What? Abe, you're toxic! Dude, I love StarCraft. I don't know, I could watch the farming of minerals all day. I thought it was... I think StarCraft was the start of me really liking farming games. I know the two aren't related at all, but StarCraft made me like, oh, I really like farming. Like, I really like farming games. Like, even in Age of Mythology, I really liked, you know how you make like farms around your town village center thing? I don't know what they're called. And I'd be like, oh, I really like making all these farms and having them farm. Dude, it was so funny because, like, you know, the symbol for food is like meat. I was like, they're farming meat on a farm, but it just meant food. But as a kid, I don't know why I couldn't like understand that. A town center, yeah. Anyway, RTS games were the start of my addiction towards farming games. And then I played Harvest Moon Friends of Mineral Town. I'm like, this game caters to me. I never played Sims, actually. Trollerina, thank you so much for 7 months in a row. Welcome back. I never played Sims growing up. I told you, I didn't like people. Like, if you look at the games I've played, I didn't really like people. Like, I played Spyro, Digimon, Pokemon, StarCraft. And even when I played Age of Mythology, I would only make animal units. I would legit only make animal units. I didn't like armies of people. I started liking like human beings probably around like middle school. Like, I was only okay with like anime people for like a set amount of time. And then I started liking real people stuff much later. Charlie, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. I was actually gonna play Call to the Lamb today, but then I got really distracted with the talking. But I haven't talked to you guys in a really long time, so I figured I probably should. You felt guilty when units would die? No. Harris, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. I didn't watch any StarCraft streamers, but in Korea, because I would go to Korea pretty often when I was younger, they have StarCraft games playing on TV, and I would always like flip to that channel and I'd watch. Fallen Dragon, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for being my Starling, thank you. But yeah, I didn't play Sims. The most like human-like game I played was the Harry Potter game for PlayStation. Excuse me. I don't know if any of you guys have played that. That game was the hardest game I've ever played as a kid. I was pretty good at games. Like, even as a kid, I was pretty good at games. Like, I could 100% all my Spyro games and everything. And I like understood the concept of like a lot of my games from when I was younger, and I beat all of them. The hardest game I ever played was that freaking Harry Potter game. And this Dalmatians game I played as a kid. Both games scared me, and I think that's why I had difficulty playing them. So I played this Dalmatians game and Harry Potter game for the PlayStation 1, and they were hard. Kevin, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Mania, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. 29 months in a row. Welcome back as well. I never had the Super Nintendo. This song is so cute and sad. Is AC? Wait, is AC Assassin's Creed or is it Animal Crossing? Either way, I've played neither. I've played neither growing up. My first Animal Crossing game I played was for the DS, I think. You guys thought air conditioning? Okay, well I thought Assassin's Creed or Animal Crossing. Why did the games get cancelled? I think one of the players got hospitalized, and then the other players are sick as well from like food poisoning. Lily is insanely talented. I love that Lily's music exists. I think Lily's music caters to a part of me in a musical sense that wasn't catered to by anyone else in the world. And so I am actually very thankful that Lily's music exists, and I love her music. Like, I genuinely love her music. I am a huge fan. I don't play Lost Ark anymore, no. Yeah. I wish it was an MMO I could get into. It was rough. We were supposed to watch the Champions games, but the last game that I could watch was canceled. Yeah, I'm like so excited for the new WoW Edison. I'm so freaking excited. I think it's supposed to come out later this year. I haven't played Sunbreak yet, but I owe it to Peter that I do. There's actually a lot of games. Oh my god, dude. There's so much homework. I also still want to get into Destiny 2. Like, I'm kind of curious about it. Though to this day, I think out of all the games I've played, nothing has been as fun or addicting as Monster Hunter World was for me in the beginning. I think Monster Hunter World is still like one of the best games of all time. I also still play Slay the Spire. My flight to Mexico and back, Slay the Spire saved me. I can't believe it, but like Slay the Spire and Monster Hunter World are still like one of my favorite games. Both of them. I still play so much Slay the Spire. Like, I remember I was trying to play, like, either Harvest Moon or Slay the Spire, and I just, like, default to Slay the Spire. It's just so easy to play, but fun. And a good game to, like, grind. You're playing D2? Dude, I do want to get into Destiny 2, but very hard. It's very hard, especially because if my competitive phase with Valorant ever like teeters out, I think that will allow me to play a lot more games, but until then. I enjoy a good PvE way more than I enjoy a good PvP, actually. I don't really like PvP. I didn't like PvP growing up. I like didn't really understand the concept of it. For me, I know there are people like me and there are people who are the opposite of me. When I play against like friends, my competitive drive just dies. Like I can't even play like 90% capacity because my will to win against friends is like very, very, very it's like non-existent. But I know a lot of people who, when they go against friends, their competitive drive spikes. And they're like, oh my god, I am so competitive and I want to win so bad. And they try their like 200%. I am like the opposite. And so PvP games just like never fascinated me when I was like younger or growing up. And even now, like PvP games are like fun, but they're only fun if I'm playing with friends. Like I don't really like 1v1 games. And so it's like very different. I know so many people where like you put them in a competitive setting against friends and they're like, they just play like 300 times better because they're just like, oh my god, this is my time to like try and shine because they love like rivalry and it's like fun for them. I don't like it. I don't know, it makes me uncomfortable. And so like my willpower to win when you put me in like a competitive setting against like people I know, just non-existent. And so I play significantly worse. And it's like not fun for me. So I remember like playing like a lot. My friends and I used to play a lot of fighting games when we were younger. So we played like Tekken or Super Smash or we played a bit of Dead or Alive. I don't know if that counts though. But I just wasn't that interested in like beating my friends at any of those games. Smash was like the only game where I kind of wanted to try, but I would only try if the person I was going against was better than me. That's the only time I want to try. Actually, that's probably why I really like Smash. And I like playing Smash against my friends because a lot of them are much better than me. And trying really hard against people who are better than you is really fun. Because you're like limit testing. But trying against someone who's not better than you only feels bad, in my opinion. I don't know. It only makes me feel bad. I don't like it. I don't like winning against someone who I thought I could already be. Like it feels bad. It feels bad. It's different in a team setting. In like a 1v1 setting, it's just like, I don't know. That's why I don't really like in League of Legends, like going against like people in your lane. If it's like somebody you know, I can't like like it just feels bad. It has to be people I don't know. People I don't know or like people I barely know kind of thing. Competitive games are fun, or competitive spirit is fun, but I only like it in like a team setting, really. How about losing to someone you thought you could be? If I tried my darned hardest and I lost to someone I thought I could be, I'd be pretty defeated. But I don't know if it's like a self-sabotage mechanic, but if it's somebody I thought I could be, I just don't try. I don't know if that's self-sabotage or like it's like a weird mechanic I have, or weird thing I do. If like I mentally think I can beat someone, I don't try. If it's somebody I think it's like impossible for me to beat, I try heckin' hard. And I can't get myself to try in something that I've already like feel like I've mentally won against. Does that make sense? I don't know. That's how I function as a person. Ikazuki, thank you so much for 24 months. Happy 2 years. Thank you. Dusk, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, when I don't see a challenge, I don't commit to try. Yes, that's exactly how I feel. And I don't know how to change that mentality. I can't change it. So if it doesn't seem like a challenge to me, it's hard for me to commit to the effort. Chillbone, thank you so much for continuing the gifted sub you got from Animal. I never played Resident Evil 2 and PlayStation 2. I didn't own the PlayStation 2. I went from N64 and PlayStation 1, Game Boy Color, to Xbox, and then the Wii. And then I didn't have any of the consoles in between. Game Boy, however, I kept upgrading. So I went from Game Boy to like, or Game Boy Color to like Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, DS, DS Lite. Oh no, I didn't go to DS. I went from Game Boy SP to DS Lite. I skipped on the DS. And then, so I bought all the Game Boys. I was a big Game Boy advocate. Yeah, I think, dude, I wonder, I don't know. Maybe it's like my laziness, but it's like hard for me to try my best. I think that's why I really like team game settings, because team game settings are where I try the hardest. Or like raids, like WoW raids, like I try my darned hardest during those. In team settings, I try my hardest. I think it's because my willpower just shoots up when like my performance affects my teammates and how they do. If like something like that is a lot more important to me than a 1v1 setting. Like me doing something by myself, like I don't really care whether, I guess, I do well or do poorly in like a alone setting. But if it means like affecting others, then I try my hardest. I think that's just how I work. I think that's how I am as a person. Yeah, because other people are depending on me. I think if other people are depending on me, I try really hard, but if it's like a solo thing, that's why I look at a lot of like the solo sports and I'm like, I probably would have failed in a lot of these because it's hard for me to give it my all in like a solo setting. Actually, rhythm games was like the one area of gaming that I had never practiced and I was pretty awful at. And so I really wanted to grow my rhythmic game sense. Also because a long time ago, Albert told me he'd give me, was it like $100? Like he'd like, or he'd buy me a new game if I could beat like a certain rhythm game. And that's when I started practicing rhythm games. Actually, funny story. I feel like Albert gives me a lot of incentives for games. And he's the reason why I try. Albert has introduced me to actually a lot of games now that I think about it. I wouldn't have ever played Monster Hunter if it wasn't for Albert. I would have also never played Slay the Spire if it wasn't for Albert. I also would have never played Project Zomboid if it wasn't for Albert. I am very thankful for Albert to introduce me to really good games. Holy crap. Now that I think about it. Box? Good morning, Wandy. Everybody say good morning. Good morning, Wandy. Yes, Bamper, you are correct. Dude, I have a mosquito bite on my left leg. So itchy. Wandy. No, dude. Albert Box actually has such good taste in games. Yeah, I'm gonna send him that message because I just realized it. I just realized, Albert, you introduced me to a ton of good games. Monster Hunter World and Project Zomboid and Project Diva. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have discovered any of these. Wait, what? Why are you guys lying? Did I say something funny? Oh. Wendy? Oh, Wendy? Oh, Wendy? Why did the games get cancelled? One of the players got hospitalized. And then I think the rest are sick from food poisoning. Also, I think I'm playing Apex in a little bit. I think I'm playing Apex with Sean and Abe. Which is good, because I downloaded Apex recently. Because all my friends have been liking Apex so much that I downloaded it. 10-hour Play-Doh with Wandy. Yeah, sometime. How does Play-Doh work? Is it like a new game every time? Kind of like Bloons? Or is it like you and your friends have like saved progress together? Oh, it's a new instance every time. Holy crap, why are there so many people with food poisoning? That sucks. I've gotten food poisoning a lot of times in my life, and it sucks every time. You're removing your extensions in 40 minutes? Oh my god, your head's gonna feel so much relief. I was gonna remove it, but then I have something coming up. So I'm actually getting them refilled. But I want to be free. I want to be free bird. I want to be a free bird. There's an event coming up that I'm going to. And I want long hair for it. So I'm actually getting my extensions refilled. But I want to be a free bird. I want to be free. I miss like feeling my scalp. But maybe after the event, I'll be done with them for a while. I wish I could just grow long hair. Look, my actual hair is still so short. Look at it. You see it right here? It's still so short. Actually, the extensions aren't heavy at all. It's just, I like really miss feeling my scalp. Like, I you know, but I can't. The struggles. How do extensions work? There's actually very many types of extensions. I'm not very well very well versed. What's the English phrasing for it? I'm not very well versed in the language of extensions, but there's different types. There's like tie-in extensions. Well versed. Thank you. But there's also the one I have is like really, really expensive. It's like bonded with keratin, I think, or something like that. Anyway, it's different. Yeah, keratin bonds. It's not tied in and they're not clipped in. It's like bonded with keratin bonds. And so they're like way more flexible. Like I can like put my hair up and stuff. Cause you can't do this with like all extensions or it hurts, but like mine are really flexible. And it just like looks more natural. But I can't like scrub up my scalp because since basically my hair, the long hair is tied to like a part of my short hair, or technically like glued to a part of my shorter hair, that I can't like brush all the way down, otherwise it gets caught on the extension, because technically it's like a string and then more strings, you know? And so I have to like, I don't know, it's just there's just like a lot to it. I can't take it off. I have to get them like removed professionally. Well, I'm sure if I assigned Wendy the if I gave Wendy the steps on how to remove this, I'm sure she could do it for me. I actually think Wendy could do it for me. But it's like the time and the professionalism kind of thing. Wendy could do it. Honestly, Wendy, maybe one day when you're really bored, I'll pay you and you can like research on how to remove it and you can remove it for me. Okay, Abe. I'll pull mine out per hair I pull yours out. How about that? That's a video. And when I just sit there yanking hair out, Abe goes boom, and I go boom. That'd be so stupid. Nobody wins, man. Nobody wins. Bald before the wedding. Why does it take forever for Sean to shower? Yeah, pulling shorter hair is more painful. Not Toast, thank you so much for subscribing 14 months in a row. Welcome back, thank you. Yo. The VCT game of FPX versus XSEC got cancelled. Did my installation of Klonoa actually finish? I'm actually very excited to play this. Oh my god, that was loud. No, I didn't react to anything. I didn't react at all today. I don't know. I'm pretty down to play Played Up though. I mean, I think Played Up is one of those games where like I either like sit down and really watch or like I have to play to like understand, because I watched Wendy play Played Up yesterday for like 30 minutes and I did not understand what was going on or anything. I was like trying so hard to like understand the gist of it. Like I understood what people were doing. Like people were like mopping the floor and I don't know, cleaning plates and cutting steak and stuff. Like I understood the action, but I didn't really understand. It seems like it's one of those games where I have to like play to understand the fun of it, because it was like, I don't know, it was hard to like grasp the concept of it. Bored Marcus, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year, thank you. Yeah, I think it's a game that I'll get when I play, but it's not like a game I'll understand until I play. I'm just setting this up because I'll play it eventually. Did you guys ever play this? How can I... Options... Settings... Display settings... Oh my god. The settings are so janky! What is this? There we go. This game was the first game you ever played solo. It's also one of my first games that I ever played solo. I forgot they like remastered this. I can't believe they made an easy mode. I clicked normal, right? I'll play it for a little bit while I wait. This was like one of my childhood games. I actually, back when I was renaming my Twitch, I was like heavily debating on naming my Twitch channel actually pewpew, which is not this character you're looking at, but the character you're about to see. You've never seen this game before? This game like defined my childhood. This thing! Its name is pewpew. And I almost named my Twitch channel pewpew. I was this close. But I didn't do it because, in the words of Boxbox, don't name your channel anything after something that can be copyrighted. And so I was like, okay, I won't. You bought this game by accident and you liked it? My friend had this game. And so... And I would watch him play. Dude, I liked watching other people play games from a really young age. I remember watching my friend play like Sonic Adventures. And I would watch him play this game, Klonoa. And I just had so much fun watching him play. Anyway, I was able to... I remember one of my family friends' dads was like, oh, I can copy games. Which one do you want? And I was like, I want this one and I want Bubble Bobble Puzzle 4. Or Bubble Bubble Puzzle 4? Bubble Puzzle 4? And so those are the games that got copied. Kinson, thank you so much for 39 months. Welcome back, thank you. Okay, anyway. Wait. What are my ability buttons? There's 2-player. Space bars jump. Where is like my ability? Oh, is it clicking? Is that it? Dude. Okay, I'm gonna have fun playing this. Okay, I think Sean's ready for Apex. Anyway. I'll play it for you guys sometime. I'm excited to play that game for you. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's got a really cute story to it, actually. Oh, did you guys want to see it? Sorry, we're playing Apex today. Yo. Goodbye, Sleep Talking stream. See you again next month. See you guys again next month for when I talk a lot. Back to no talking and gaming. My viewers and my subs always just wait. They watch one of these streams where I talk a lot and they follow and they subscribe. And then they're just like brought along with me in the journey of all these games in silence. And then I talk again like a month later. I revisit the talking. Yeah, you guys gotta save your questions for next month whenever I decide to talk again. Back to my little gaming shell I go into where I don't talk much.
Eliminated.
Oh my god, this game is so loud. Capture specific window, Apex Legends.
You need to go home. Forget about me. It's the only way you'll be safe.
Yep, I don't talk for a month and then I come back and I talk a bit later.
We should get to high ground. That's what my mom always said.
Yep. People are always like, Celine doesn't talk much. But you know, everyone comes by and they wait for this one time I do talk. Turtle, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison. Thanks for my starting. Thank you. This is exactly how I farm subs. People sub to me and follow me during this time period, and then they realize 99% of my stream is nothing like this. And then they have to wait forever for it. Just like how I get into a game. Like I showed you that game, and I showed you, like, I showed you guys Digimon Survive. Have I revisited it? No. Did people follow me for it? Probably. Yeah, that happens quite a bit. Hello, welcome to my stream. Yo. Everyone gets debated into staying and subbing. And then you're just stuck with me. I like kidnap people from certain like gaming grounds. Like I played so much Slay the Spire once, I like kidnapped an entire community from it. And then I took their community and I just brought them with me on my adventures. And then I went to Monster Hunter World and I kidnapped their community and they just came along with me into Valorant. I bet you the people who came to my stream to watch like Slay the Spire Monster Hunter World never wanted to see a single gameplay of any Riot games. But I play so much Riot games. They're like, okay, this is cool. I guess I'm into Riot games now. I just bring people along with me.
I was supposed to look after you, not the other way around.
Dude, I played, what's that game? Was it Daisy? Was it called Daisy? Or is Daisy a person?
I did this for my mom, Xenia Conrera.
What's that other zombie game that we played for a little bit?
Good start, my wild one.
Oh, it is called Daisy. Okay, I played that game, and I'm pretty sure I like kidnap people from there too. They're like, oh my god, this game. And then they just stay. They end up just staying. I don't know why, but they stay. And then they end up watching billions of games that they never were interested in or wanted to watch. How come I have neither of you guys on my friends list? What?
I'm not online yet.
Oh.
I'm coming on now. Well, what the fuck?
No, I
OBS
did play
updated?
Daisy. I
It
played
looks
with like
hella
Peter.
Extreme now.
We played a little bit. I remember. Was it not Daisy? It was some sort of PvE farming zombie game. I thought it was Daisy. A123, thank you so much for subscribing 15 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Any plans on playing Rust again? I would be down to play Rust, but in like a... I don't want to play against people I know kind of thing. I would want to play against people I don't know.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yo, I'm getting on Apex.
You guys know how to take off...
Huh?
Wait, there's two Abes?
You just mock me? Huh?
There's two Abes. I heard two Abes.
I only hear one Abe.
No, Celine, you were the second Abe.
I was the second Abe.
Wait, I hella regret updating my OBS.
Oh, did things break? Things broke for me when I updated.
I haven't updated my OBS in forever,
Oh,
in fear of
God.
that.
Okay, to be fair though, the updated OBS does look clean.
Oh.
So I actually don't like the look, but I don't think it's because it looks bad, it's just because it's new.
Oh. Yeah, I think it looks clean, but
How did
yeah,
you just
when
join?
Huh? You invited me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
You invited me.
No, I didn't. Dude, I have hardly
What the-
played Apex. I have like nothing unlocked.
The hell is video captured of... Oh, that's my webcam. Ha 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 ha. I have Abe, I don't have Celine. I
Wait.
sent you a friend request.
Which one is free points? Is it the one with the L next
Orange.
to it?
The orange ones. Yeah, L. Yellow is the one you buy with money, and blue is the material you get from,
Boxes. My eggs are not done yet.
Your eggs.
Do you put them in a machine, or do you boil them in a...
Machine.
See
Whoa,
in
I've
their
never
culture?
seen that Wraith skin.
I like her because she looks like a human.
I want cool skins and stuff. Where can I look at the battle pass?
On the left top, click on the green.
It doesn't show me.
You gotta buy
Oh, I see, I see. Oh my god, Apex has like so much stuff now.
Hey, you didn't.
Whoa. Man, I remember when Apex first came out and I got obsessed with this game. And I was obsessed with the aesthetics of it. Okay. Which one am I clicking? Trios? Ranked leagues.
What rank are you? Or do you
I'm
not
bronze 4.
Perfect. We can
Sick.
play.
I'm bronze 4, no progress. I have not played a single game this season.
Wait, guys, my eggs are almost done.
know? Okay.
You're
And
boiling
Sean needs
them?
to start. Yeah, Sean needs to start a stream.
Sean, start your
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, I totally need to do that.
That's what you showered for, no?
No, I shower because if I hop out of bed and start, well, I am gonna stream, but when I shower and just like hop out of bed and play games, I'm awful.
You need to shower before you play games?
Yeah.
Damn.
You guys just hop out of bed and just play?
I wash my face and brush my teeth and then I play.
Yeah, same.
Damn. You're a giga sweat.
I also put knee pads on and a sweatband.
Yeah, you do. And you put like wristbands on and everything.
I have a helmet on.
It's because I never play
Wait,
this
what does this
game
mean?
to buy
Turn any
anything.
word into a scene?
So I just have a bunch of
Oh.
random stuff stocked up. Like a lot of currency. I unlocked one agent. It's like my first agent unlocked in like 3 years. I wipe it up.
He's waiting for his eggs. Wait, hold on, I'm using the bathroom real quick.
Trapped 1 with Apex. Finally, a game I don't mind watching. Really? Honestly, if there was a way I could mentally Google Doc all the games you guys like and have that list in my head, I would try to play at least one game that you guys all enjoy. Or play one of the games you guys enjoy. That would be a good goal for me. I know FIFA is still on there for some people. I still have to play FIFA. I'm waiting for Abe to ready up, man. Someone who likes making documents and loves organizing. Why are you calling me Aki? Dude, I'm so disorganized. Oh my god.
Oh my
Casey
God.
just
finally
rose from
added,
the
like,
ashes
memes
out
of
of
them adding.
nowhere. You were just like summoned because I said FIFA.
Wait, is this always been?
Dude, I'll never forget. I played the newest Super Smash also on stream once. And that caught a lot of people's attention as well. People were like, oh my god, you're playing Smash on stream. But then I never did it ever again. It was for like not even an hour. FIFA has been played nuns. It's true. I still have the game though. One day I'll move and my setup will be a giga setup. I'll have all my consoles. I'll have all my consoles like pre-plugged in, ready to go, so that whenever I stream, I'm ready to play any of my consoles. See, if I could get like a giga setup like that, it would be good. Cause if you guys saw my setup, you would be very sad. Dude, I just can't do anything. It's really hard for me to like be organized. I'm clean but not organized. Does that make sense? I love cleaning, but organizing is something I'm really, really bad at. My brain's just bad at it. Actually, funny story. I was talking to like Jess and Eva one day because Eva came over and threw a fit about my cabinets and she started organizing everything in my cabinets. Anyway, they're like, you're really good at cleaning and you're so clean, but you can't organize. And I was like, I know. So like Jess would like organize my clothes and she's like, and she'd like make everything so nice and have a theme and it's organized and it's like functional and it's all like neat and everything. And same with Eva, I can't organize. I guess it's just like a skill I never leveled up growing up. I'm really good at cleaning. Like so good at cleaning. Organizing, I never realized organizing is a different skill set than cleaning. But they're separate. They're not one and the same. Organizing is like a different part of the brain. And that part of my brain is level 0. But cleaning, I'm really good at that. I'm really good at cooking and cleaning. Organizing is not my strong suit. Oh, but inventory organizing, I'm so good at that. I'm so good at inventory organizing. That's where I put all my points in. Oh my god, I'm just really bad at inventory IRL, but I'm really good at inventory in game. That makes so much sense. Dude, I love self-therapy. I'm so good at self-therapy. Bro. I'm so freaking good at like inventory organizing and like in-game, like Minecraft, whatever. I know how to theme everything and functionality and use and everything. I'm just really bad at organizing in person. And I love organizing other people's inventory. Oh my god. Broski, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year. David, thank you so much for 25 months. Aw, thanks. A123, thank you so much for 15 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. No, I'm really good at organizing inventory. I mean, I guess it's like a new thing I'd have to train and level up, but I don't know if I could do it. I should hire someone to organize. I'm also bad at that. I'm like bad at hiring. I'm like bad at trying to get things done. Where the heck is Abe? He said he was making eggs. My day is pretty good. I woke up early to watch some Valorant games and none were watched on stream. I did watch some on my phone though. Oh!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Abe!
Was Celine yelling at me?
She hates you.
No.
Yeah, I bought the 100-pack bundle.
Dude, I was peeling my eggs at the sink, and from Wendy's computer, I heard like a faint like screaming from her like earphones, all the way from the sink. And I was like, oh shit, I think Celine might be yelling at me. So I rushed peeled my eggs, and I think I lost like 20% of my eggs.
Damn, 20% is a lot.
Yeah, my eggs are all fucked up now.
Nothing worse than fucked up eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I wish my second monitor was bigger. How do you guys fit everything?
I have 4 monitors.
Oh, that'll do.
Woo!
Bless you.
I didn't even sneeze.
I was talking to Abe. It's not always about you, Celine.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Abe. I was looking out for you. Alright. The game I've been waiting for. I've secretly been waiting for Valorant to die so we can play this game together.
Nothing less than perfection.
Teach you. Wait, that looks like you. I'm just kidding. I thought it said Abe Sensei.
You shooting blanks so you just miss a lot.
Oh, I haven't played this game in so long. Oh.
Are you nervous?
Oh, yeah, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Don't be nervous.
I'm nervous.
There's no way us three lose to randos.
I lose this game all the time. Losing is
I know. But you're not playing with
part of
us.
nature. What is going on? What are you doing? What are all these people? Why are they so close?
Alright, one team with us at least. They got a Wraith.
Oh my god, they're stream sniping.
Land.
Where are we? In this building? In this
Yeah,
tower?
we're landing on this. We're landing on this.
Enemies drop down near me.
Oh, that's not a good one.
Enemies drop down near me.
Broken enemy shield.
Oh my god, I don't remember how to play this game.
Ooh, I got knocked. I knocked one though.
Where are you?
First floor. They're coming in here. I'm picking where they are. There's
knocked
one
one?
right here. Oh, there's. Oh, fuck. They're third partying each other.
I knocked one.
Two people right here. Last two.
Okay.
Right here.
I'm a freaking lifeline. I'm a lifeline. I'm a lifeline. Cutely.
Yeah. Okay, they're going for the res right on my ping.
Get him, Celine!
Get him, Celine!
She punched his ass. Wait, there was 2 teams with us?
Over here. Follow me.
I ran out of bullets. Great first game. Yep.
That was Sean's fault.
Yo, what's up, guys? I didn't know there was 2 parties there. I'm trying to get us warmed up, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
My sense in this game is a little too fast. Oh, what's your guys' mouse sense?
1.5.
I have no idea.
1.5, 1600 DPI. But I play a little higher than most people.
Let's calm the storm.
Have fun, don't die.
Have fun, don't die. Brusky, thank you so much for 12 months. Happy 1 year, thank you.
This is your champion.
This is your champion. This is your champion. Pathfinder does sound like Sean. Oh my gosh, Sean also sounds like, what was the robot's name in
Alright, we'll go for the win now. That was just a throwdown.
Game? Borderlands. There's a robot in that game that also sounded like Sean. Oh, I remember this place. This place still exists?
So where Shrek's from?
The swamp? Oh my god, this game is so dizzy. Oh, can't climb back.
I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool. Extended light mag here.
What good weapon? Car, Spitfire. Spitfire's light ammo?
Yeah, they changed that.
Round 1. Beginning countdown.
The next ring's far. Come on.
Is it nice?
This game requires so much like focus to not get nauseous.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm a little. Anyone see armor? I have a backpack.
First blood and it's done. Wonderful. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend. Champion out.
Champion out.
Activating jump drive. Get back. I'm getting this hole open the old-fashioned way.
Anyone see
not alone.
heavy extended?
There's people?
Where? On you?
I don't know, Sean just pinged it.
It's quick, sorry.
Oh.
Is there any gun you guys are looking for? I just need a stock.
There's a stock in here.
We'll be
I'll take
trying
it.
new guns for a bit.
Close range.
I want a flatline.
Oh, I have one. What do you have?
Flatline, you say?
You have a flatline?
Yeah, what do you have? I'll trade you.
I'm using a car.
I have a car.
Incoming care package.
Is the stock hella far?
No, it's
Or is it in
thing.
here?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh my god, purple shotgun bolt?
If you're gonna go out and touch grass, wear sunscreen. It's
Alright,
true.
I'm ready to fight.
Is
I
anyone
also have
on
bolt
the R99?
Wait, there's fighting? No, I'm not.
No, sorry, I was just
There's
testing.
fighting
No,
in
I was.
repulsor.
Oh,
Oh,
that was me shooting.
I'm ulting. I'm going to Hydro Dam.
What is Hydro Dam?
Right above us.
It's unloaded.
No crafting here.
Hop up here. Hammer point.
Purple armor here.
Flagship here. Throwing jump drive.
Purple armor, you say?
Purple armor.
So you want?
Also,
you
I found the
can
flat
have-
line.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I want a new backpack.
Dude,
is
this
it
game is so
jump and
sick.
slide or is it slide jump?
Slide jump.
Jump and slide.
Where's purple armor, Abe? Where's purple armor I was promised?
In here.
Evo shield here.
Abe
Level
brought me
3.
to the promised land.
Would I lie to you?
No, you wouldn't. Yeah.
Laser sight here. Level
Strange.
3.
Using grapple.
I could use that.
Oh wait, laser sight. What's that?
That's the new barrel stabilizer for SMGs. Volt,
Yeah.
Oh.
the R99.
Throwing jump drive.
Damn, the game's changed. Does someone need us?
That's Abe's Q.
Oh.
Alright guys, let's go fight.
Weapons are on.
Storm's closing. Fight in this
Any-
direction.
Over there.
Any scopes?
You're looking for a snipe scope. You want like a 6x, 4x?
Anything?
Wait, which way
Wait, come
do
this
I
way,
go?
Celine. There's a purple armor this way.
Find something good here.
Closed door over there.
Purple armor. Yo, storm's closing in, guys. So I'm gonna ping it so you can ping it, okay?
Okay.
I got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
I need that.
Level
Never
3.
Yeah,
mind.
that was
Oh.
the purple armor.
Too fast.
Don't see anything.
Anyone need a 1x HCOG?
Nah, I have 2 HCOGs already. I can give one of you guys because it's on my shotgun too. I'm gonna ulti for you guys, okay?
Who's ready to fly on the zip line?
Oh, I forgot this was Pathfinder's
Something
ult.
good this way.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Damn, we were so far from the circle.
You wanna be careful so they don't like see us coming in, you know? And go up.
Please, circle, don't touch my butt. Anyone got syringes?
Jump drive in position.
I do. I have 2. Ooh, fighting, you guys.
Fighting?
Target over
Right here. They don't see me though. I'm gonna wait. Abe.
Coming.
I'm gonna drop here, Celine. Abe, once you're here, I'm gonna go.
Activating jump drive.
Abe, you have a first aid kit?
Yeah, I do.
Hold on, I need to heal.
The next ring is quite far.
Alright, let's start going.
Okay.
Materials here.
Oh,
There should
you
be rest
gather
below us.
materials
Electric
for
can go
us?
down if you need
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that's nice.
It took a lot of like quality of life things into consideration.
That's nice.
I found some
Are we fighting
materials.
that team to the right?
Sharing is
Well, I'm
caring.
trying to see if there was another team closer. Yeah, let's go right.
Optics here. Close range.
Come with me.
Don't drive set.
Oh, I see them.
Remember, guys, you always be the fifth party. Number one rule of Apex. Right in front of me.
Opening fire on the enemy. Corrected enemy.
Oh,
The
he
enemies
needs
are
to die.
shooting at me.
Half the squad are
Oh, another one. He's cracked.
Yeah, try to back out if you can. There's another team
Oh.
sniping.
Okay. Wait. Oh, there's two teams, or teammates.
Yeah. Wow, he has timer play around.
Is this
I'm gonna
teammate?
crawl to you, Abe.
Oh, not teammate. Not teammate for sure. Oh, not teammate for sure, for sure.
Do you see anything, Slim? Are they
Yeah,
pushing?
there's two teams on us.
Are they fighting?
This
Yeah, I'll be
guy's
right
trying
there.
to finish it.
Oh, what the fuck?
This game.
Trying to thirst me. Pushing.
Dude!
The land of third parties. Yeah.
That was the third party. I think they're actually waiting for us to begin
Oh.
the fourth party.
Oh.
Because two teams fight, and then there's one team just waiting on the rocks.
There was a lot of teams there.
Yeah. The nature of BRs. Farming just to die. Gotta love it. Yeah. Farming just to die. Joyous. Very joyous it is.
I'll play a recon so we can see everyone.
Oh.
Usually every team has like one recon. Usually it's like two recon probably, and then it's one like offensive player.
Mm.
I've been seeing a lot of like bloodhounds and seers.
The joys of BRs are to farm and to die. How fun they are. Just to farm and then to die.
When the curtain rises, we must be ready to shine.
Oh, he magical.
The girl with the cold hard cash is always Miss Right.
Wherever we go, I'm at home in the ring.
What is Valkyrie?
This is your champion.
Losing isn't fun. That's why I don't do it.
I'm the jump master. Trust me. I know the ring best. I'm going there. Just letting you know.
A recon? Oh, does Valkyrie see people?
What's up, everyone? I've returned.
Welcome
I'm breaking
back.
off.
Where is this?
I don't know. I just like hot dropping. I don't have the patience to fly.
This is in hot drop.
Or immediately dropping.
Oh.
I am not a shotgun person.
Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
I need a backpack.
First blood, and it's not me. Who said I'm cursed?
Who said I'm cursed?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Shops open for business.
shop's open for
Crash is really cute. And now that he's disciplined, he's unstoppable.
He's disciplined now?
Yeah.
Crash
He
is so
has
cute.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait. The charge rifle doesn't use a golden sniper mag? Weird.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3.
I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that.
I want a
No,
better
you don't need it.
backpack.
Well, I'm gonna practice my Q.
Jump drive out.
Okay. Well, since I'm here. No, I fucked up.
I thought F was to grab the ropes. I pressed F and when I realized it wasn't, I was like gonna die and then I pressed E so fast. Oh my god.
At least you pressed E.
I know. Oh my god.
Where is the sniper scope? Anyone see one?
Yeah, there's one right over here.
I bet we'll find
Okay.
supply bin here.
Inside? Oh,
No,
in
we're
this.
pinged, yeah.
Got it.
What is the crafting?
You can press M to look. I have purple light mag. No one needs.
It's actually really
need-
good crafting.
I need, but I'm kind of far. Oh, well, I'm...
Supplies coming in.
You're out here shooting in swamps.
R99 here.
Let me know if you guys see a longbow.
Longbow. Here goes some dropping here. This and this. Hey, you might want that if you're looking for the...
There's a new kill. Materials for her. I could use that.
I'm also gonna go fight. There's also Sentinel here.
Oh.
Wait, so
Actually,
what's
fuck
the...
it. I'm going Sentinel. Sorry.
What's the wingman like now?
Can I have the golden thing back,
Is
Abe?
it the same?
You can have a purple one.
Okay, I can purple one. I can't believe I got swindled like this.
Is the wingman the same now that it's it's a sniper? Is it fine?
Yeah, same damage right
Yeah,
there.
wingman's good.
Alright, guys. I'm going in. I see fighting. Good luck.
Alright, good luck.
I don't need luck. Ooh.
Using jump drive.
Why can't I find a wingman anywhere? Is it rare?
Knocked one.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
guys
wait, he's
are
actually
so
fighting.
far. Yeah, he's
Check this
actually
out.
fighting.
See through the veil. Empty in my heart.
Guys, I'm gonna need backup.
I'm coming. I have 2 close range abilities though. Or
We're coming.
guns.
Where the fuck did this guy go?
Where they at, Sean?
Well,
Is
it's
this your
two
thing?
separate
Can I
teams.
enter this zone?
Yeah, you can. You can.
Oh.
I hear them inside. Inside.
Let's go here.
Inside this building?
In the tunnel.
What is this? There's more people!
Oh fuck! Alright, Abe, we may need help. They Revenant ulted on us.
Okay, I downed one.
Did you down one or did you kill a Revenant ulti?
I downed one.
Well, they're trying to come up to Abe.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's another team. That
Yeah,
can get you.
wait. I don't know. It looked like there were 2 squads, but maybe it was just one. Please. Don't find me.
Push this guy, Abe.
She doesn't see me. No way. No. No.
Broke the arrival shield. Firing. Reloading.
I don't know if I'm safe, but I'm
You are.
not.
You're safe. I will cover.
Oh my god.
Shush now.
Recharging shield.
Taking a moment to heal up.
Threat on veil.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, I had a med kit. Oops.
Healing my wounds.
For anyone?
Grenade out.
He's really
down
low.
one, down one, down one.
Nice.
Okay.
Pushing in. Crack the other.
Okay, I'm nading for you.
Down the other. Last one's outside. Last one's outside.
Up top.
How? Wait.
Above, like roof.
Yeah, this is a little
Like
too.
rooftop high. I'm gonna crawl inside.
He's almost.
Swings with him.
Ah! Where's my gun?
Alright.
Well, he's
I'm gonna crawl
flash.
in here.
He's jumping down.
Good luck, Abe. I'm jump padding away.
Where is he?
He fell.
I don't know, but we can res safely if you want to res.
There better be some good loot around here. Beautiful.
He's in.
Fuck. He healed up.
Yeah. He was flush and then he ran.
He was still up top.
Yeah.
The other team got finished.
I just ran in and healed.
I shot 1 bullet. Was fun. Was very fun. Why does my gun take forever to pull out? I don't understand.
Which gun did you have? Some guns take longer to pull out.
Oh, it's the R99. Maybe it was just input lag. I don't know. Okay, be right back. I gotta go pee.
I did not have enough ammo for that fight. I actually ran out at the end.
Yes, my baby. Yes.
The FOV of Apex feels off. Like it should be higher.
What'd you say?
The FOV of Apex feels off. It feels like small. Like I don't have peripherals.
Did you increase it?
Yeah, I did. I increased it to like 110. I think it starts at like 90 or something.
I'm trying to remember what I'll tell you when we're in game. Timmy told me to change it to his. And it was like an odd number.
It wasn't 103?
I don't remember. It might have been.
103 is the max you can have.
Gold goes so well.
Oh,
with
really?
A diamond
Yeah.
like me.
Introducing your champion.
By the time you see me coming, I'll be going, and you'll be gone.
Alright guys, we fight early.
My FOV is 104.
Ready up. Here goes nothing.
Wait, yours is more than 103?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on your W key.
Is still even there?
Yo, Celine, pay attention. You awake? Still hold on your W key. Knock one.
Fence in position. Someone crossed the fence.
Yeah, he was the only one. Wait, he TP'd out?
Celine, you're muted, by the way.
Hello.
Yeah, he did.
He TP'd out. He got knocked and then he TP'd out.
We should push ASAP though, like outside. I'm going.
Oh, like that ASAP. Okay. I'm going with you. Even though I don't have much.
I'm coming back.
Oh.
I just don't want to get stuck in here.
Oh, stuck in here bad? Okay. Should we go? I don't have much.
Okay, if your guys' gear isn't good, let's go the other way.
I cracked one.
Yeah, but I think that might be like a whole new party.
Recharging my shield. We're close to the ring. 30 seconds left. Recharging my shield.
This is unlooted.
I hear shooting.
Wait a minute. Hammer point rounds. I'm interested.
What does the hammer point go on now? Is it still the P20?
It goes on the RE45, P20, and Mozambique.
Designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
Does anyone want an EVA 8?
I'll take.
Careful. Opening this hold. I could use that. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
There's another one.
EVA shotgun here.
Attention.
Do I want the Havoc? No, I'll just Volt.
Ooh, care package on the way.
I already got my EVA. Someone else can have it if they want.
Blue armor up here.
Open supply bin here. Damn it, someone else got here first.
So does my wing?
Wait, people near! People!
Okay.
Yeah, I see them. Yeah, three. I'm gonna take shots.
Okay, go.
Shots. Cracked one.
Let's push Celine. Knocked one. Let's push.
Cracked another.
Dude, this iron sight is so.
Down them. One more. Stuck right here.
Oh, on this body. On this body.
Can you
one.
come, Abe?
Yeah, I'm coming.
He's shielding.
Burning.
Sean's really low.
Oh shit, Abe, he should be decently low. Nice.
Another squad down. Come on, I still need you. Come on, I still need you. Recharging my shields. Patching myself up.
This guy's purple armor.
I thought I had a Peacekeeper.
Huh?
I thought I had a Peacekeeper the whole time. So I was like shooting as if it were a PK. But this guy had the Peacekeeper. Good work, everyone.
I'm gonna drop my ult.
Do some shopping.
I need a stock.
You are coming home with me tonight. Nice choice. You got
Okay.
good taste.
Alright, the only thing I really need is HCOG.
Okay, the 1X?
2X preferred.
Let's go this way.
I swear I saw one on someone's body.
What are the attachments?
For what?
I need a hop. I'm looking for an extended sniper mag.
Jump drive in
Extended sniper mag, and
I
what's
need a
this?
hop up.
What's the wingman hop up?
Skull
I don't know.
Piercer?
Oh, it might be Skull Piercer. yeah.
Wingman takes 2 hop-ups. It's Skull Piercer and Booster Reloader. Like one or the other.
Oh.
Let me know if you guys... Ooh, another PK if someone wants. I do need energy ammo if you guys find.
Wasn't there energy ammo in my shop?
Oh yeah. Oh, it's not fuck with here. Well, just like if you guys see it throughout. I have energy ammo now, but energy ammo is like the rarest ammo to find later.
Celine, do you need this?
What?
Sniper stock here.
Yes.
Level 3.
Dibs.
Okay, so
Wait,
we're
no.
running
The wingman doesn't take
snipers.
that.
I set the portal.
I need.
Oh, you're using
Looking for an
wingman.
extended sniper mag.
No, wingman's the goat.
Wingman.
I love the wingman.
Me need HCOG.
Is HCOG the red dot or?
Yeah, red dot.
Making contact with enemy.
Yeah, I see him. Right up there.
Taking shots. Recharging.
Cracked him. Cracked him. Bangalore's cracked. Bangalore's cracked.
This one's cracked. I don't know what this is. Oh, two on the hill. Cracked one.
Down one. Don't go down, Sean.
One's pushing to your left.
I'm gonna Q him bat real quick. We knocked 2.
Oh, wait, I'm getting shot by another team.
What the fuck? I queued and I come out and there's a squad with me.
Yeah, I got shot by that team from the back.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
How do we prevent
The area
it?
kind of sucked. It was like all open.
Yeah, there's nothing to hide behind. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
How do
you.
we prevent getting third-partied?
You can't.
Actually, I think it's not bad if Sean is playing Wraith. And if I'm running like Sniper.
We could wait on Abe, but no matter what, Abe, you have to switch off Sniper when we get to the last 2 circles.
Yeah, I usually run like Flatline Sniper or something like that.
The only problem with Sniper also is if we don't have 2 snipers. Like if you down someone, we can't really capitalize on it. Because they'll just res.
That's true. But since I'm playing Loba, I can like Q2 you guys.
Okay. I'm also down to just play Octane. And we just like Giga Ape in.
Yeah, I mean, I can also not run snipers, and I could just play aggressive.
I'll play it.
How come Lifeline isn't meta anymore?
Because they took away her shield.
Oh.
So the whole reason why she was meta before was because you get third party like crazy, and her shield would be good. Unfortunately, Celine, there is a character that has what you want, but his name is Newcastle. He's the new character.
What is he doing?
But you're not gonna like him.
Does he
How do you
heal?
describe Newcastle?
Is he supporty?
He's basically
He's like Jarvan.
He's like Braum.
Jarvan combined. He's like Jarvan combined with Galio combined with what the fuck? Reinhardt. He's like Reinhardt Galio combined.
He's like Braum. He's like Braum.
I don't want to play. I
jump to
remember
someone
when
and
Braum
build
came
a-
out,
Yo, sorry guys, there's a fuckload here.
Oh my god.
a lot of people.
Don't give up the high ground.
Land up here. Land up here.
Yeah, stay high ground.
Okay, high ground good. Solid. I remember when Braum came in, I was really sad it wasn't like a girl character.
That's Newcastle's ability.
Oh, I'm not Watson.
One super low. One super low.
I'm out of ammo.
Wait, this one's full blue shield.
The other one is healing. The other one's healing right now.
Damn, Sean is juking this guy.
He's rezzing.
Yeah, I literally have 0 bullets.
Oh, you're 1 HP.
This
Yeah, you know.
guy. This guy.
Looted. Unbelievable.
All right, Sean. Good thing is,
I can get you guys.
if you
Tenzin,
Q,
thank you
you
so
won't
much
take
for
any more
20 months in a
damage.
row. Rowan,
costs
thank you so
at
much
least
for 2
1
months in a
health
row.
to
Welcome
cast,
back,
though.
thank you.
You can't get lower than that.
True. I just need shields. Oh, this is all I need. Fuck it, let's do this. Okay, this is Operation Rescue Mission, okay? Let me just shield up real quick. Alright, I got 50 seconds on the clock, go. Actually, a little less inconspicuous. Oh fuck, they're literally fighting on top of your guys' bodies. Oh, but they're going down. My trail is a little bit too obvious.
Oh?
Oh, fuck me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. No!
There's like 3 lines of guns.
I wish it was Pathfinder. Pathfinder could have got out.
Respawn beacon over there, darlings.
Who has the
Okay, we
smallest
can't drop first
hitbox?
place. Wraith.
Other
Lifeline
than
and Wraith.
That was the
Lifeline, Wraith.
hottest of drops.
Okay.
I think the
gonna try
3 smallest
Lifeline
hitboxes are Wraith, Lifeline, and Watson.
Man. It's so hard. This game is so hard.
I fucked up the jump pad. If I had maybe cast jump pad ahead, or if that guy wasn't watching behind him, we probably could have got out. Yo, guys, I just got heirloom shards. Baby! I just complained
did?
about it. I just complained about it, and then I got it.
What?
Dude, that was it. All you gotta do is complain, and then you get it.
Can't believe you got heirloom shards.
What heirloom should I get, though? I kind of want the Wraith one. Wait, so you want to play Wraith?
Oh, no.
We're going to do beautiful things together.
I'm gonna give Lifeline another try.
The games are anything but random, if your eyes are open.
This is your champion.
Thanks, Manthera. Good night.
Oh, Pred Trail, go in swamps.
Pred Trail? Why are we going against Predator?
Move it or die.
They just haven't played in a while.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What fear smells like.
That makes sense to put bronze against Predators.
Don't be afraid against Preds.
Here we go.
It's like playing against a Radiant. We can kill them.
In Apex, I feel like I can't.
You just need to warm up.
I don't think it's the warm-up that I need. I think it's the
When I don't
pull.
play Apex for a long time, I need like at least like 30 games to warm up. Or like get used to it again.
There's a squad with us. Oh.
First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited.
I keep thinking I'm Watson.
Ring countdown.
Firing. Getting shot at. Enemy shield broken.
Oh, fuck.
Sean is so dead.
I found 3 guys. They also both are going to have PKs now.
Lost one. Taking fire.
Are you fighting too?
Kill leader. Interesting.
Abe is fighting indeed.
30 seconds. Rings close.
I cracked both of them.
Close, close, close.
Very close. Wait. How do I use heirlooms? Oh.
Sniffle.
There's a lot of pressure here, guys. I think I want the Wraith one, though.
Alright, the Wraith one is really cool.
Tenzin didn't know that you could scroll to see all the heirlooms. So she... Wait! Oh my god, that's what Tenzin meant! Tenzin yesterday was saying like, hell no, like they're like, in rotation. I'm not gonna wait till next season. But you just scroll, so you can buy all the heirlooms. Damn. Tenzin, I'm sorry. Alright, I'll buy the Wraith heirloom after this.
Big things are coming for us.
Actually, maybe I'll play Valk. I actually think our
Thank
team would be
you.
better if we had like a escape. I think Valk's
You should
escape
play
is better.
Ash. Ash has escape.
Yeah, if Ash had an heirloom, I would buy Ash's. Ash is so sick. Look at this. Rips a hole in the portal. Boom, boom.
Just play her. I think Ash is sick. What's Valkyrie's?
You have to play. You have to play
heirloom?
the. Valkyrie gets a spear. It looks fucking sick.
Introducing your champion.
What's Loba's heirloom? I also still don't understand why we have to go against predators. Why can't I just go against other bronze?
They're washed up.
Let's land here.
That's so far. How can we make it there?
You always get gold items there, which is good. No, we can get there.
What?
Check this out. I'll show you guys how to fly. See, I could be a pilot.
There's another team going where we're going.
That's fine.
Hi, there's.
Oh, fuck! Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to settle for this shitty
We'll
pound.
land here and fight them.
I don't know if our loot will
This
be good enough to
pilot
fight them.
sucks.
It's first day on the job, everyone. Welcome to Flying Delta Airlines.
I knew it was Delta.
Make sure to leave a 5-star review. Oh, I got Eva 8. Honestly, the pilot's not bad. Pretty good, if
Is
anything.
alternator still good?
It's accurate. Fire rate is decently slow. You can
It's
win
good from
with it.
it's good from close range.
Sorry, Abe. The greedy side of me will not let them have all of Cossack treatment to themselves.
You know what? I'm with you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Guys, I need all the advantages I can get before I fight because fighting is so hard for me.
No, that's not how you get good at this game. You gotta fight disadvantaged. If you're privileged your whole life, you won't know struggle. Abraham Lincoln said that.
Yeah.
And he led our country to great victory.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, the longer we wait, the stronger they're gonna get. So I think we should hurry up.
Okay. If anyone sees a wingman, let me know. Enemy here.
Whoa.
Target acquired here. Found. I'm under fire. Caught like a rat in a trap.
I got scanned.
Me too.
Oh, yo, go. I cracked.
Reloading.
Cracked one too?
Knocked one.
He's 5 HP. One is 5 HP. Oh, you knocked him.
No. Nice.
Nice.
So good. Oh, we got the red.
A golden R99.
Take
it.
Wait, did they collect? Oh, fuck. Oops. Did they collect the gold? Looks like they did. So grab the golds off them. Oh, I see a PK. I'm jumping across the acid. Ah.
There's a flatline on this body.
I'll take it if you don't want, Abe.
Yeah, you take it.
Wait, I still want a wingman.
I'll run gold armor.
Is Eva good?
Yeah, it's really good. Alright, guys, we're outside the circle. Let's wrap it up here.
Don't tell me what to do.
Let's stay in the storm, everyone.
I see another purple armor.
Wingman
Fuck.
in this room?
I'm gonna run Havoc. I lied.
Where's the wingman? Did you guys see it?
No, but there was a turbocharger back there, which I'm coming back for.
Upstairs. Are we in the circle?
Nope, we're really far.
Oh. Does somebody want my Eva 8?
Let's go, let's go. We gotta go.
Yo, I'm an ulti. Come out. I'm an ulti right on my ping. Okay, remember where that is.
Oh shoot, this way, this way.
Give us an edge. Hop up here. Skull piercer. Recharging shield.
Can you pick that up for me?
Okay, all I need is a energy
yeah,
mag. Guys, quickly. There's an ulti thing here. I can ulti again.
Grab it.
And then we're golden.
Sean's ult disappeared.
I'm gonna loot this shit. Wait, actually, it makes more sense if I open the special container. Oh shit, there's hella stuff. Oh fuck yeah. Yo, this. Looking for energy mags?
I'm opening this hold.
Shield battery here.
Okay, something.
Hop up here.
Skull piercer. New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. As out for.
Alright, I'm gonna ulti for us. Come. Ulting right on my ping here, okay?
My next location. A phase tear. Use it.
Celine, do you need a sniper mag?
Yeah.
Extended sniper mag.
I feel like I hear something. But unknown.
You don't hear shit.
Whoa. Someone ultied. I heard a Loba ulti go off. Don't see anything. Celine, you gonna... Oh, never mind. If we can go to a crafting station...
Yo, Sean, can you take this?
Oh, that's why I needed the craft.
Yeah, I'm running golden, so...
Fast without sugar. Half the squad's left. No time to be tired.
Optics here. Mid-range. Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Oh, cannot be.
Replicator being delivered. Replicator incoming.
Wait, Exo Derek, thank you so much for 5 months in a row. Welcome back. Tenzin, did I thank you? Thank you so much for 20 months. Welcome back.
Shots to the west.
To the west.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
I see an enemy.
This lifeline package is fairly new, no?
That's what I thought. I don't see anything. Let's go fight north.
Can't you see death boxes on the map or something?
Yeah, but they don't, I can only see them on my mini map. Oh, one just is over here. Fresh kill. Close. In front of us.
Oh.
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
Oh.
Healing.
One's purple.
You guys ready to go sicko mode? I'm gonna ulti on the roof.
I'm gonna go on the roof too.
He also ulted.
I'm reloading.
Alright. Come take the ulti.
Ow.
Knocked one.
Enemy down. Time to bind you. Shields are depleted.
Oh! I did not know he was below me.
Oh my gosh.
No, I should have armor swapped. Fuck. Damn, I beamed one too. Okay, if I had Wraith Kunai there, I for sure win that.
I die in half a second to everyone.
Are you staying still?
Yeah.
The only way people can like easily kill you in this game is if they just like beam you in the head.
What was my loadout for?
I'm gonna teach Tenzin to get the Wraith Kunai. So you scroll all the way to the right.
I shot my gun like 3 times.
Wait, what?
John, let's play a game where we play mid to long range.
Okay.
At least until like the final.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be the best Wraith skin. This is everyone's favorite Wraith skin.
You have so many Wraith skins.
That Wraith skin is hideous.
Whoa, I think it looks good.
Coca here. Coca's chillin'. Coca's playing Apex and getting third-partied all day, or just dying in half a second.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
Monster Hunter Rise was okay.
Yo, I'm told that you have to equip the kunai, which is really stupid because why would you not equip the kunai? I'm just Tenzin 2.0.
I heard really good things about it, but...
Wait, since I don't have it, I'm gonna play Seer. Oh, it's in the skin selection, of course. It's so obvious.
I don't know.
Whoever designed that, though, should probably get demoted.
But I heard Sunbreak is
demotion.
amazing. Why can't it go against people who are as bad as I am?
Better take a ball and chalk, Abe.
Let us sit down
This
here.
place ain't for you.
Sorry, Abe. We'll play mid to long range next game, okay?
Okay.
Let's go through the door. Actually, do you want to look at the outside? Vote now, right or left?
I have no idea.
Right. Okay. Okay, there looks like there's 2 ish teams with us. Break off.
Planting fences. The circuit is complete.
Shooting. Reloading. Long.
Oh, wingman, let's fucking do it.
Who are you fighting and who is Sean
45
fighting?
seconds until the ring closes.
I am taking fire. I shot at an enemy shield.
I'm coming, Sean.
Same.
Oh, I got mine, baby.
He's cold armor.
Oh, fuck me. I need help.
I'm here.
I'm juking around this shit, though, like a boss.
There's another one across.
No.
Cracks purple armor. Crack purple armor.
Fuck, I missed. Oh, hey. Execution! Nano sword.
The other one was across.
That was epic as fuck. I have a wingman and an Eva. I did not know I had a double tap, but thank God. Abe's low. Let's cover him.
Yeah, he just jumped over here.
Recharging my shields.
What the fuck?
I hear people. Wait, that's not an ally, right? What just happened? Where did it go?
Got him.
Oh!
Nice.
Oh my
Abe.
god. One's really low. She's wraith jumping somewhere. One is so low. Two that are so low, but I don't know where people are anymore.
Down one?
Oh, one's in the building. Ow, ow, Could I get a res?
Got him. Ooh!
Damn! Good shit, Abe.
You see that one tap?
Could I get a res?
Got you.
I gotta go loot the guy Abe killed.
What are these circles on the ground?
Oh, those are mine.
No, it's not.
Oh, that! Those are,
He just lied to you.
Those give you speed boost if you run over them. I thought she was talking about my ultimate. My little nano things. Alright, guys, we fucking won it all. And Abe wanted to fight mid-range. I'm gonna go loot inside capacitor. Unlooted.
Does anyone need energy ammo?
Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper. No.
I need sniper ammo.
I need a flatline.
Abe always needs a flatline.
Or an Arthur one.
Abe always needs a... Bless you. Abe always needs an Arthur one. Fuck it.
I'm gonna drop my ult really quick.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know what I need. There's too many like things on the ground. I don't know what gun I want to run.
Come loot.
Whoa, wait, I gotta go loot the capacitor.
Oh, there's a turbocharger in here. You can craft devotions.
Say less.
And there's a extended energy mag.
Say less. Okay, I'm gonna also use a Havoc first, but if you guys see a whatchamacallit? Wait, if it's in crafting, does that mean you can't find it?
Yeah, you can't find devotions. You have to craft it. But it's very cheap to craft.
So you remember when you told me what energy ammo was and I didn't ping it?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need you to
I don't know where it is anymore.
Let's TP out.
My memory span is very short.
I have golden armor. I'm gonna be efficient with this.
Oh my god, we are taking so much damage in this.
Wait, we take damage in this?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Oh, I hear
someone right in front of us.
I'm gonna heal before we see them done.
Should I fight them?
Half the squads are down.
We definitely should. I have ultimate. Does Seer have an heirloom? Because Seer's kind of broken as fuck.
Good morning.
She's also fighting to our east. And by east, I mean our north.
You wanna go north? I'm not to go north.
Okay.
Don't drive out.
Okay, I got ultimate, so if they're in a house, we can totally own them. No, I'm gonna get touched.
I see them. Right here.
Okay, okay.
I wonder what they found.
Let's stay on high ground. Oh, wait, this is perfect.
They're shooting at me.
I'm going in.
Recharging my shield.
Taking a moment to heal.
I cracked him.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming in.
Wait, what?
Taking fire. Reloading.
Yo, guys, there's a fight here, though.
Yeah, wait. What? Who's Abe fighting and who are you
Oh, no, I'm
fighting?
gonna fucking die. I fucked up, guys.
Combat's too noisy.
Wait.
Shush me.
Will that rocket hit me? Oh, thank God it does this. It's raining fire!
Fence deployed. Anyone passing
You guys wouldn't leave me, right?
Yeah.
You guys wouldn't leave me, right?
No, definitely not.
I found one. I knocked one. We'll need assistance soon. Are you guys chasing the guy?
I finished one.
Okay, please come.
I'm on my way. But I said up home.
There's hella loot here. This guy wants me, but he cannot have me. You guys got me, right?
I don't
So
even
there's people right below
see
you, right?
People.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some people here.
Wait, above.
Yeah, you're getting shot from behind.
Oh my god, there's so many people here. Let's jump down to Sean.
Jump down?
Yeah, come to me. Let's go in the fucking storm. Let's go this way. Please don't die, guys.
There's people.
Not towards me.
This guy's flesh.
Fuck, are we going back?
I have no light ammo.
Many people.
There's 2 on me.
What? Where did they come from? Oh, that's so cool that you give us like a universal health and shield bar.
You know what, Celine? Fuck this guy. Our spot was better.
I knocked the guy and then I got Bangalore also and then I lived. I think our Seer played flawlessly there. Let me equip the raid skin real quick. Wait, what?
I do a lot of damage, but I never get kills or assists. Does it count for anything if I do damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I honestly think damage is more important than kills or assists. But you get more like points for getting kills.
I've learned how to equip the heirloom now. I can teach anyone. It's really hard.
Oh, random fact. You know what I learned while I was in Mexico? I think I like drinking just regular shots more than flavored soju. Flavored soju just makes me full and not drunk.
You made the right choice this time.
But like drinking shots of whiskey, that's fun.
You guys want to play some Valo later?
Yeah. I have Sydney to play Val with us. We need a 5th though.
Ryan said he's down until 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You want to play after this?
I'm down. Yeah. I can't shoot people in this game. Very hard.
Alright, let's make this a long Apex game.
Okay.
So hot drop.
None of our games have been long. I don't even know if we've made it to top 10.
I'm the jump master.
This game's all about movement. Like, it rewards you more for movement than it does for shooting. Like, John picked up Apex so fast.
Yeah, but that's because John's a god at movement.
I think we should land here. Let's go. Allons-y.
Am I supposed to be, like, strafing AD?
Yeah, you should also be crouching if you're close. But if you're missing shots from far away, you just need to get used to the game.
No, I don't. It's not that I miss, it's that I die.
Yeah, you should never be still. The movement barely affects your aim. So you play as if like you have jet knives all the time.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is so sick. Wait, is there a guy in here with us?
Yeah, there's.
Okay. Yo, can I have one of those DKs? Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, what the fuck? Where did he shoot you from?
Wait, is...
Oh,
below.
shit,
I'm coming.
my boy.
Need to recharge my shield.
Coming.
He's above.
45 seconds, and the next ring's right there. Fire. Shattered an enemy shield. Taking fire.
Down one.
Okay, let's push that guy. Let's finish him. Oh, maybe not.
Hold on, I need to heal. Healing up. Eyes are open now. Reloading.
So can he come to us? They're around us. One's above us.
He's trying to pick his friend up.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's
He needs
push.
to push.
Where
Come
is
with us,
he?
Lane. Down below.
Wait, I hear him. He's outside the door. He's right here. There's one, at least.
Getting shot at. Point running.
Okay, hold up.
Setting a fence.
I'm moving up.
Oh,
Taking fire.
Just give cover fire for Abe.
I can't see him. He made it.
Crack two. Crack two.
Okay, let's go, let's go.
Can we run through our own nade? Oh.
Nope, you cannot. You can run through allies, Nate.
Oh, up top, up top.
He's cracked.
Got him. I knocked one.
Oh, fuck. I got wingman.
Damn it.
Where that guy at hammer point?
I knocked one just to die. This is always dead and dead.
Alright, one more. They're never gonna know. Sneak didn't respond yet.
Dead and dead. Always dead.
Alright, Ryan says he can't. So
No.
we should find people while we, while we play more.
Ryan said he cannot.
Yeah, he cannot.
Apex movement. Just gotta keep moving and crouching.
Legendary.
To the left, to the right. To the left, to the right.
I wish Valorant had finishers like Apex.
They do.
Not the same. It just has a kill animation.
Is that not enough?
Although, to be fair, in Overwatch, when you play the game over and over again, it gets really tiring.
Dude, play of the game Overwatch don't even make sense. I'm hungry. Why am I always so hungry? Or am I thirsty and I'm confusing my thirst for hunger?
I've got everything you need.
Let's calm the storm.
Alright, I got one.
Diamond like me.
Loba is so hot. Abe likes mommies.
Mm-hmm.
You said mm-hmm so fast.
Huh?
You said mm-hmm so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember in Lost Ark days, Abe liked all the hot mommies.
Is that true, Abe?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can you get married in Lost Ark? I forgot.
No.
Where are you going? Here?
You can have a harem.
Let's do this.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It was a lot of work.
Yeah, Abe? Yeah. Wait,
What
Ryan
if we
cannot
landed,
play?
like here?
No, but Poki's coming.
Oh my god.
You guys are with people.
I don't click the door! I'm fighting two people!
Run, Celine,
I'm
run!
fighting two people! I thought it was Sean, but it's not! I punched two people! And they're both pretty low!
Again.
It's
Yeah,
all
that's
good.
my bad.
I'll just die
That's my
here.
bad. Alright, let's go rescue Celine now.
I'm dead. Goodbye. Dude, I did so much damage though.
Don't worry, it's not your fault, Sean.
Yeah. It's on my. That's on me.
I
Alright, let's go avenge our teammate.
I punched 1v2. It's crazy.
Alright, I'm ready.
If you can feel hunger in your mouth, that's thirst. If stomach, then hunger.
Do I want a sentinel as my
I
second
never
gun?
feel
for his throw
hunger in
down?
my stomach.
They're looking
I'm
at
just
us.
always thirsty.
Okay, can't shoot through that. Noted. Let them come down. They're rocketing you. Holy shit, Abe, behind you!
I hardly feel hunger in my stomach. It takes a while.
I cracked one.
So I'm always thirsty. Oh
these
my
guys
god,
relax.
I'm perpetually thirsty, and I've been trying to curb
Yeah,
my thirst
217.
with food.
We gotta get Celine's banner though. The team was behind you. Oh, are they pushing you? I'm coming.
Yeah, they're pushing me.
If you can feel thirsty, you're
Oh,
already
other team's pushing you.
dehydrated.
Oh my gosh, bro!
Don't worry. While they're
Also,
third
I'm
partying
just
each other, I'm gonna
always
grab Celine and then I'm gonna grab you.
reaching dehydration. No wonder I'm dizzy all the time. That
15
makes
seconds
more sense.
on the clock.
Actually got pushed from both teams.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Wait, they stopped fighting?
I think.
Holy crap! So I
Sorry,
just
guys.
feel thirst. And
This is
not
more than a rescue
hunger.
mission.
You gotta kill them.
Ooh.
Damn. I actually have to build the habit of drinking water. That was a nice shot.
Now I'm gonna go res you guys. Who the fuck is pinging a respawn beacon? I'm gonna ulti for you guys, okay? Sorry guys, Naruto's on the case. We promised a long, healthy game.
I can't believe you let Celine die and then you let me die.
I
And
have
look at
to
me
go
now.
loot again.
Bringing you guys back from heaven. What's up, everyone?
Now I have to go walk around and do the exact same thing and just pick up loot.
Where's my box?
The pain that you experience should motivate you to never die again. That's how I see it. Oh, a turbocharger, you're saying? Saying what? Wait. Wait, I fucked up. I mega fucked up. I will never betray you again, R99. You saw nothing. Okay. Oh my god, there's gold everywhere. There's a sniper mag. Knockdown shield. Thermite grenade. R301.
R301 here.
I'm being aimed at! I'm fucking stuck. Who was looking at me? Who was it?
Pervert.
I think that they're above, no? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, they're Revenant ulting! Everyone, guard the door!
From this side?
I sent two back.
Recharging my shields.
Oh, fuck.
I sent one back.
Look at these losers. Yo, let's get the fuck out of here, guys. Let's go outside Celine's door. Come with me. Come hither. Oh, what the fuck?
Sean's about to die.
I'm good.
I cracked one.
Do you guys move with W?
Cracked another one. I cracked two of them.
5 seconds, I can help you fight. 5 seconds. Literally 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Do you guys move
Are they in your house?
with W
No, they're
and
up here, they're up
mouse
here.
side to side, or do you
That's
guys
fine. Just keep moving. Just keep
AD?
moving. I cracked two of them.
AD. Yo, let's fight. Now they're getting third party. Now I'm gonna be a bitch. Hey, remember us?
Okay, I don't have much ammo.
Let's go up. Up. Once the first knock goes, we go hard. Hurry, guys, hurry!
You gotta wait, Sean. You gotta wait.
Look out. Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking. Enemy shield broken. Reloading.
I cracked one.
They finished. We gotta fight now.
Oh, one's cracked right here. Really cracked.
Wait, he's full shield.
I cracked one. Coming up this way.
I just got knocked.
Okay.
Oh, there's two.
No, he came out on my right. Fuck. I almost killed the sniper girl and then the Octane pushed me.
Dude, I noticed people so late.
I usually just hear off audio.
My problem with this game is I'm easy to shoot, or like I die really fast, and it takes me a while to notice people. But that's me in every BR. It takes me forever to notice people. That's why when Valorant came out and people were highlighted, I was like, yes.
You should play Bloodhound.
Oh.
You should play Bloodhound or Seer. Bloodhound's actually meta right now.
Did Sydney respond?
No, she did not.
I will try Bloodhound.
We need a 5th anyways though, right? Ryan can't play?
Pokey's playing.
Oh, okay. Art thou ready?
Guys, I realized I thought I was hungry all the time, but apparently you don't feel hunger in your mouth. If you feel hunger in your mouth, it means you're thirsty.
I don't ever feel hunger in my mouth. I only feel dry thirstiness in my mouth.
I thought I was feeling hunger when my mouth was like feeling like it needed something.
How does your mouth feel?
No, your mouth gets dry. I wake up dude, last night I literally ate dinner, turned around, laid down for a nap and fell asleep. And I woke up at 10 a.m.
So I realized I've been
Dude,
eating food to curb my thirst all the time.
I think no matter what, you should always drink water first.
I've been trying to drink like as much water as possible.
Trust it.
I'm like playing a little mini game. I'm drinking as much water as I can to turn my pee as clear as possible.
Do you drink energy drinks in between that?
No, I don't drink any energy drinks.
Dude, the thing is, I drink enough water where my pee is clear, but I don't drink a lot of water. So maybe my body has just like changed and adapted to like work with small amounts of water.
No, having clear water in your pee doesn't mean that you are... It doesn't mean that you drink a lot of water. Because if you drank a Coca-Cola and then you drink like a fuckload of water, your pee wouldn't be clear. It would be yellow. That's like diluted.
Well, my pee is like almost always clear, but I don't drink a lot of water.
But it means that you don't drink like soda.
Oh.
Or like it doesn't mean that you have a healthy amount of water.
I see.
Those two are completely unrelated. I didn't look at there's people here. Might be, might not be. Okay, Sydney responded.
Alright.
Stop this game?
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't read her response. She just responded to me on Discord, but I didn't look yet.
Nice.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
There's a crafting thing here too, so we're pretty good.
So my Q just scans.
Actually, I'm gonna try Wingman. Fuck it.
Wingman is really nice.
I used to be a god with this gun.
Feels great. It is like the only gun that really works for me, I think.
Evo sheet here. Level 2.
45 seconds until the ring closes. We've got a hike and I'm in bomb.
Ooh.
So let's go.
I hear fighting kind of far away.
Oh look, material.
Yo, anyone want this?
Standard stock here. Level 3. First blood.
Our champion has fallen.
It was that time. What do I have in my fucking inventory? Jesus. I can't like pick anything up. Oh. I'm gonna guess the materials.
There is a new kill leader. Picked up some materials.
Careful, new kill leader.
In progress.
What do I want?
Time's up, and we're
I don't know
into
what this
the
is.
ring.
Boosted loader? No.
Spiral stabilizer here. Level 2. Crafting. Give me a sec.
I need a sniper mag if any of you guys find. Oh, is that in here? Ooh, hello.
I will not be long.
Care package being delivered. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna go rope to the other side of the city. It looks like I'm running away from you guys, but I am not.
He's running away from us.
Let me know if you guys find a skull piercer. I would much love the skull piercer.
We gotta go. We gotta go. 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 Go.
My character's too short. Oh, nice.
We gotta go. Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh-oh. That guy's a really long Chinese name.
Damn it. That means he's good.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm going on the ship. For a quick loot.
I still don't know. Dude, Sydney, I got heirloom shards.
Scanning the area.
Oh, this has been looted. This inside here.
Optics here. Close range.
I hear shooting.
Yeah, let's go. It's right here.
Let's explore this way.
I'm not close to you guys.
Me neither.
Don't worry. I would never start a fight without you guys.
You promise?
No. I have 6 bats. I'm going in.
Marking our surroundings.
He's dead. Celine, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the safe. He's dead.
I'm gaining position. Okay, one guy got knocked. This is optimal time to jump them now.
I've heard this optimal time several times.
It's
and I've
optimal time
never
right
come
now.
Back out alive from
Right now is the optimal time?
Right now is the optimal time.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise. Now is the optimal time.
I've never come back out of optimal time alive.
Broken enemy shield. Opening fire.
Yo, come now.
Okay.
Celine's got the flank.
Oh, I'm bad. Holy fuck. Am I bad or are they bad? He's in that room.
It's cracked. Oh.
Dead.
Dead.
I have no
Oh
batteries.
my god, that was such optimal timing. Good work, everyone. Good
I ulted
work.
for that.
Yeah. Good job. Yeah, we did it.
Honestly, allowed me to see them.
Dude, you found your bloodhound.
Yo, you need this?
Wait, where the fuck was I looking? Don't worry, guys. We can loot in peace. Check this out.
I guess Bloodhound really is for the blind. It's like perfect.
Bloodhound is so good.
He's also just always wanted, like, in every team. Whoa, what's happening?
Okay, there's a team.
Are we getting airstrikes?
Yeah, we are getting airstrikes.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a heat shield down. I'm gonna ulti for us, okay?
I want a heavy.
Take the portal. Take the portal. Hurry! It's gonna close in the ring. Excellent. Now we rotate together. We third-partied like champs, then we get out. Oh fuck, I do hate that we're going uphill. But so be life.
Dude, they made the ring hurt so much more.
Mm-hmm. They really do.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Come on.
Throwing jump drive.
Alright, good work everyone. Yo. Some cringe guy in my chat that I know in real life is telling me that we have to fight 3v3 fair and square. So I think we have to.
They're in this game?
No, he's not in this game. We would annihilate him if he was in this game.
Oh, true.
His name is Jakeem. Okay. I have 7 bats. Anyone need bats?
I do.
No, I'm good.
I dropped 3 here.
Keeping an eye on this spot.
I'm gonna go fight the squad.
New kill leader appointed.
It is right.
Might be something good this way. Activating jump drive.
Wait, this is hella lame that the sniper ammo is so little, but it requires it for the wingman. Let's keep the high ground here.
Might be something good this way.
He might be under us.
Yeah, I see them. Cracked one.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see you. They're shooting at me.
Scanning the area.
Good scan.
Should we just push this guy?
Recharging shields.
I have 41 purple one. Yeah, we should. There's 2.
I can't shoot him from here.
88.
Getting shot at.
I'm gonna try and climb up.
I'll push with you.
Okay.
Drive in position.
I'm pushing.
Oh fuck.
I cracked one inside.
This
says crack.
one is red shield now.
There's a Watson in here.
No, I want to armor swap.
Dude.
Was there 3 of them?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yes. People are too good at this game.
I thought I had a peacekeeper again.
Also, I was shooting this guy.
Valo time.
Game swap.
I was shooting this guy and his shield went from purple to red. Like.
Oh, mid fight.
Mid fight.
Oh. Well, it still means that he has under 175 health.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Why is Apex so hard?
Well, you haven't played in a while, right?
Yeah, but still.
And you just have to get used to it again.
I hate it when something takes long to get used to.
Wait,
Like-
Sydney told me she fell asleep.
Right
like
now?
before. No, earlier. That's why she wasn't responding.
I wish I could get better at Apex fast. But it's so hard.
I think Pokey can only play 1, so we should start looking for a fill.
Well, Tenzin's awake.
Tenzin.
Maybe Tenzin's down. Be right back.
I swear to God, Crash has a superpower where he just wakes up right when I'm like about to game.
So can you game?
I can't hear anything.
Can you hear us now? Do we need to warm up? Also, I'm gonna go turn the AC on.
He's a little toasty. Got a good noodle.
Dude, the downside of drinking a lot of water is I have to pee all the time.
Are you guys ready?
Are you making biscuits on me? Yeah.
Yes. I was just making sounds at my dog. I didn't realize I was unmuted. Embarrassing.
What happened?
Cindy
I
talks
was
to ghosts in
going-
her room.
Oh. Yeah. I was like, at Crash. But I thought I was muted, and then I realized I wasn't.
You guys on compare or deathmatch?
Compet.
Oh.
I'm the same.
Oh.
Fuck it, let's go.
I don't like DMs. I don't like DMs.
Wait, DMs definitely make me way better, but
Oh.
I'll just DM in my rank game.
True.
I already played Apex. I'm warmed up anyways.
True, Apex buff.
Do you need anything from the grocery store, Sean?
Beets.
Beets?
Yeah, beets.
I'm
Fuck
thinking.
no.
I'm thinking like peanut butter jelly sandwiches.
Sean likes beets.
Okay. No
I
one
don't.
likes
No,
beets.
I don't
Celine.
like beets. I
know,
eat them
but
for
Sean
health.
eats them for health.
Ew.
They probably, for all I know, because I ate them from a can, they took years off my life.
Do we have peanut butter?
But I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm gonna assume we don't. Okay, I'm gonna get peanut butter. What kind of jelly? You like grape jelly?
Yeah, I like all jelly. Now that I've learned that jelly comes from fruits, I'm unstoppable.
Watching you enjoy jam in Mexico was the purest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I didn't know you. Yeah, wait, Sean, did you just like never eat jam or something?
Not like that. Not that kind of jam.
What do you mean, not that kind of jam?
Dude, that jam was fucking good. I think jam in general is fucking good, but I just like don't eat jam often.
That's true. I usually don't eat jam. Jam. But like I eat it like once a year and I'll be like, damn, this shit's good.
I hated jam, butter, and bread growing up because my mom loved bread, butter, and jam, and she would try to feed it to me all the time, and I hated it.
You're like, dude, no more.
Yeah, I was like, please, mom, no more. And so I became like an anti-bread butter jam person. But now I like it again when I'm older.
How do you not like bread, butter, or jam growing up? I feel like that's like...
Dude, if your mom tries to feed it to you every single day for breakfast, it would drive you crazy.
I would say thank you.
Wait, you decline jam for breakfast?
Yes,
and
I
bread
hated
and butter.
It was just like, I don't know, I didn't like it.
I think you just don't like it because your mom tried to give it to you.
No, I started hating the taste of it.
Because your mom started feeding it to you. My mom never gave me jam. I'd always be like, yo, mom, can I get some jam? She's like, fuck no. I'm like, oh, damn, mom, you go hard. She's like, yeah, I go hard. And I've never had jam ever since.
My mom didn't let me drink like soda and stuff, but...
Oh, my mom always bought us soda, which I think was a bad play. Now I'm reliant on soda instead of water.
Match found.
Hi, Mendo.
So that's it? Peanut butter and jelly stuff?
I will fill.
Nothing else? Crash is so tired. He literally just
Salami.
came home and knocked out.
Aww.
Okay.
Salami.
Oh my god, hello?
Hello?
I can't hear anyone.
Oh no. We're ghosts, and she's
That
a
happened
human.
to me when I joined call too.
Guys,
I don't know
when
if
she
Discord's like fucked.
When she comes back in, let's just not say anything.
Okay.
Okay, you first.
Yeah, you don't say anything first, Abe. Oh.
My headset wasn't plugged in. Oh,
Oh
my
Hi.
god.
Hello.
Let's play Valorant though.
Hey.
Do you want me to play this guy or this girl? This girl? I can play the other
Or
one.
this girl. Alright, bet. Having both is beautiful.
I can play whatever you don't want to play.
Abe, you got a fill for
KO.
me?
Huh?
You got a fill for me?
We do.
Beautiful.
Can you only
Yeah.
play
Let's
like
make
one?
it.
You have good taste,
Yeah.
my friend.
I'm getting a massage.
Oh, enjoy.
sounds
Dude, if you have a
nice.
good... Have you been to this massage place before?
No, but it looks beautiful. I'm gonna show you guys the website.
Okay, yes. Please send, because we got massages in Mexico, and it was the most bogus shit ever, and now I'm craving, like, a good massage. So please do
Okay, I'll
send
let
if
you
you
know.
like it. Yeah.
But just peep the website. I'll put it in
Sova, you listen to the weirdest music. Lots of
Okay.
Just looking at it makes me relaxed.
Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, my God. I used to want, like, my house to look like this. Like, I love this aesthetic.
I completely agree.
It's so nice. Wow,
It
enjoy.
does something for the brain. Thank you.
It does.
Wow, that does.
You guys
look good.
down for a little C split?
Yes.
Sure.
Can we get one smoke garage window at 2 seconds, and then I'm gonna Roomba garage, and we're gonna go sicko mode.
That works.
Sicko mode. Okay, my monitor is like not in the right spot. Alright,
Go now.
smoke is up.
Standing ahead. Shut down.
Spike down.
Oh, he flashed
I
out of
have the
smoke
spike.
window.
What is that swing timing, dude?
Spike
Their
planted.
garage. They smoked off long. One CT.
Taken out.
CT dead.
Where the fuck is KO?
Unknown.
He was.
Long
One enemy
dead.
remaining.
Where the fuck?
Their garage.
No.
What the fuck? I'm watching CT.
I'm scared, Sean.
I'm scared.
Standing ahead.
She's a fucking doctor, dude. She has a PhD.
Where the hell is this
Doing
guy?
great.
Check their spawn.
Yo, her ping. Oh, her ping moved. Her ping moved. She's here.
No, she's not.
No more to oppose us.
Good round, Abe.
Yeah,
Don't you
Yeah,
know her
Abe,
ping?
you went crazy.
you went crazy. Your taps were insane.
Let me borrow one of your guns.
I didn't even get to do anything. I put my TP down and I died.
Okay, Sean, I'm gonna attempt to cook some.
What?
Is there anything? I'm gonna attempt to cook some stuff.
A gift.
If there's like anything you want.
Chicken
Cook-wise, you wanna
breast,
cook chicken breast?
cauliflower, or broccoli, or green
Cooking
beans.
art?
Cook. I'm gonna fucking try, man.
I have a vandal.
Love to
Someone
see
stick
it.
with me.
I just don't want
I
to eat
want to
like
stay
shit.
with Abe.
I have the spike.
Oh,
There goes my gun.
Enemy spotted C.
We did not
I'm
clear
coming to you guys. I'm coming to you
short.
guys.
Care short. Alright, I'm smoking up.
Up top.
Dashed out, dashed out.
Revealing
Dashed out
area.
C long, I think.
One more. Was there one more?
Plant the bomb.
God. I'm just save stuff for next round.
One enemy remaining.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sydney.
Sean?
I got you.
Sean!
No, you're safe.
Last one was C.
There
Could be
they are.
flanking.
They're on the trip, yeah. I'm not gonna peek.
I hear you loud and clear. On the trip, you say?
Enemy
In our spawn, you say?
Why does he want? He wants a
With
knife.
Abe, so he doesn't get his...
How is she gonna win this? Oh, this.
I don't want to lose my armor. You guys can fight.
He's asking for a knife.
No one's gonna go?
No.
Go, guys.
Nah.
I like to keep my armor.
All night.
Oh, let him
Just make
live.
noise.
Let him live, let him live, let him live, let him live.
He's running towards you, Mon.
Let him live, let him live.
Oh, sorry. He's running towards you. I was like, ah.
Well, he was running towards you.
He would have gone like no money if we let him live.
True.
Well, he gets extra money because the teammate DC'd, so I don't think it matters.
A teammate what?
Oh,
DC'd.
their teammate DC'd.
They get extra money no matter what.
Reloading.
Care for off, probably offing, honestly.
True. I could drone C.
That's a good spot.
Let's do that.
We go.
Can you smoke garage window for me?
Perfect. Take flight.
I'm blind.
My Roomba is AFK?
What kind of gun did you have?
Spectre, he's lit 52 KO.
Revealing area.
We're darting backside.
There they are.
I'm coming to meet you guys.
Ow.
Okay. Yeah.
Or you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Why she does that?
Oh. Ooh. One pushing out garage.
One garage. Oh, we should just run A. Can you guys come run A?
Chamber's garage.
Teleport's ready.
Wall raised.
All set up.
I have heal if you want it.
One heaven.
Last player standing.
Heaven hit 55.
What the fuck?
What? He running headshot.
That was crazy.
Okay.
We got money.
True.
Okay, guy pop flash out of
Watch
garage,
them run when
which is
lit
fine,
by
because
my
now I'm
side.
going to counter him.
When we strike.
I'm going to hold this tight.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Okay, here's the play. We're going to do a C split, but this time I'm going to throw my Roomba, and I'm going to think, he's going to think that I'm like pushing garage, but I'm not. I'm going to be back here, anti-flash, then head tap him.
Okay.
Sydney, can you make running sound there and jump?
Yeah.
This guy insults like you.
Deploying drone.
He says nerd.
What?
Who?
Jet.
I don't insult like that.
Powerless.
Wait a sec.
Oh.
I can res in a second.
I'm watching A flank if someone can help mid.
I'll go window.
I have your garage. How the fuck does this guy know?
They smoke window.
Oh, pushing A, pushing A.
Got him.
Nice.
Chambers on C.
Okay. Maybe we push A with that.
I think so too.
I'm gonna recon.
Healing you. Nice.
Teleport's ready.
Is there anything that doesn't clear?
Chambers mid B grass.
Hell?
Barrier
Probably time to
created.
find the open if you want.
Yeah.
Planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're so cute.
You think he's actually AFK?
Maybe. I mean, she was the one facing.
Maybe they will have that.
Yeah, he is.
If you're not a good shot today,
What time does the
there
shop
are other
reset?
ways to be useful.
Thanks.
I want to say it's like 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Unsure though. I could just be making shit up. That sucks that they have an AFK.
Yeah.
It kind of like makes the
Fun.
game a waste of time.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Fight!
Okay, so the KO got hella impatient there. Did exactly how I read him like a book.
Alright, Joan.
You want to play? Let's play.
Yeah, he's there. He's there. He's there.
Surely.
He dropped down?
Is that chamber?
Yeah, yeah.
Right here.
On
gonna be here.
YOLO.
Okay, I'm fucking gonna nade backside.
Oh, okay.
Grenade.
Over up, standing ahead.
I'm smoking, I'm smoking.
Get out of my way!
One garage here. What the fuck? 80 KO mid.
Okay. Come on, pulling CT. KO is
Spike
garage.
planted.
Wait, KO just mollied himself off.
Breaking wall.
You know garage chamber? Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
I got this
No
right.
one escapes my sight. Teleport's ready.
Bong?
Phenomenal. We trained for this.
Oh, shit, that guy got fucking owned.
I'm getting fucking owned. Also, I really want to buy these chewy Chips Ahoy, but I'm gonna start eating better.
Ooh, those are
I want to
so
put
good.
them in the cart, but
Wait, but Chips Ahoy with milk is like one of the best experiences ever.
Okay, the
Celine.
milk is arguably worse
right.
than the
Celine.
Chips
Milk
Ahoy.
is so bad. Milk is a terrible thing.
Oh
Who
wait, can
needs
you
milk?
buy me? Sorry, thank you.
Who needs
It's
milk?
not the milk, Celine. It's the cookie.
Oh.
Ma'am.
I couldn't tell if it was the lactose part or the cookie part.
Well, yeah, true. Both.
Revealing
but-
area.
The work.
Trap destroyed.
One's flanking.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
Okay, I
Wait,
left
what?
garage open.
Oh, I like that, Amon. I like that.
One grass. Going into garage now.
One enemy remaining.
Damn,
You
Abe, we
guys kill him-
styled on him.
You guys kill him on the same time? Okay, they got no one playing garage.
Which gun
At
to
least
fix
that
this
round.
time?
Okay, Sage is back.
Everyone,
Is she?
focus up. They're all-star players back.
That works.
You want to try going... You guys want to try the B hit?
Yeah, I'm done.
Put the bomb on my back. Put the bomb on my back.
What if I... Okay,
Come
tell
on.
me if this is in.
The bomb.
Watch
If
garage,
I
okay?
wall,
Get
like
it.
post plant. Is that in?
120 KO. 120 KO.
Spike down mid.
I'm mollied off in window.
Alright.
What the
Oh
fuck,
my
bitch?
god,
You know
Sid.
what? I'm gonna give it to you.
Jet B. One garage as well.
Oh.
Jet B, one garage.
Hey, go ahead, go
Yeah,
ahead, go
I'm
ahead.
going
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Run it.
Oh, dashed up.
Dash.
Just one watch lurk.
Jet dashed up mid.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
It's fucking easy.
I have your heaven, but
Red like
carry
a
your
boot.
backside.
Don't worry, Cindy. It's not like someone jumps out with a shorty and kills you.
I'm too
That
far.
would be
I'm too
cringe.
far.
Backside.
Oh, 117.
Oh,
Nice.
that was so weird. She like was moving backwards.
Commendable.
I expected her to like jiggle peek me. Why did Chamber have a shorty?
Did can someone hold my garage?
A gift.
On the peak mid.
Yeah. I'm gonna go forward actually.
I want to try an experimental wall for B, and it might be int.
That's okay.
Do it.
Sounds good to me.
That's what these games are for.
All seven.
Fucker.
Fuck, that's silent.
That knife spotted 3 of us at least. Oh, out. On him.
Yo, let's go.
Okay, I'm trying my experimental wall.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, one out of A, one out of A.
Can someone hold my window?
We see all 3 of them.
I can, I can.
One touched
Where
my
are they?
trip.
One out of A.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Well, never mind. Fuck
Wait,
my
who touched my
wall.
trip then?
I'm going
Oh,
C.
I meant. Yeah, there was someone there.
My wall is falling.
Vlog's clear.
Okay, I need the
Teleport's
elo,
ready.
so I'm like gonna int for kills.
Yeah, go.
There's one B.
Yeah.
Oh, garage.
Oh?
Wait.
I don't see.
Oh, I int.
Revealing
Alright,
area.
guys, I got this.
There they are.
Oh, fuck. They're...
Oh, he has an off.
He's opting.
He got my off. Wait, but Selena's
Last player
off.
standing.
As I said, I was gonna int for kills.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. And
Snap
D.
it, snap.
Actually, that's good.
Hey, we're good.
Yeah, let's go.
Clutch.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Damn, I did not think that guy could see me.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
I've had my ult since the second round.
Yo, I have an idea. We're gonna group together like a cell. You know? Like a little membrane or something. And we're just gonna run it down C, smoke, everything. My hands are gonna be out. First person that dies, free res. There's no way. It's like a 6v5, right? We outnumber them. Okay?
I'll go first.
I have the spike.
I'm dropping smoke.
Enemy spotted C.
My smoke is fucked, CT. I need to fix it.
Deploying drone.
Nice.
Can smoke in too.
Garage and CT are last, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on CT.
Flawless.
Oh.
Ah.
Dude, we were like Zerglings. Holy shit.
Yeah. again. I
Let
still
us
have
see
all.
what they have planned for us this time.
Alright, all we know is speed. Speed and forward.
That's a good spot.
I'm surprised they didn't remake.
Yeah.
Someone told me 5-mans you can't remake, but I don't know.
You can't.
Oh, I've heard that, yeah.
Hey, knife window.
Enemy spotted C.
Revealing area.
Bomb buddy out.
Obscuring blocking vision.
Satchel out.
Oh, we kill. Nice.
Your duty is not over.
120 on him.
Satchel out.
That's
Oh my god, clean.
Oh my god, he's in the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Hot fire, hot.
Could be flank. I'm watching long. Smoke will dissipate soon. You think that I don't know that that brim smoke is a decoy?
Care garage, I'm leaving it.
We have ice wall for garage.
Oh no, it's not walled off.
Nice.
There's a gap in the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very seriously.
Raze is the closest thing to Apex that there is.
Stinger is the closest
That
thing
works.
to Apex there ever is. Running Stinger.
The one thing that Apex kind of makes me worse at is I don't really go for headshots. I kind of just go for like whatever. Well, Valorant, you don't really have that much time. Alright, let's just do A split.
You want to play? Let's play.
I'm watching short.
Scanning ahead.
62 on KO. Short.
Oh, one close mid. Jett is in window. Jett is in our window. Dash out.
She dashed away.
Dashed away.
Chamber out garage.
Fuck me, man.
Chamber garage. Jett was here. You might want to kill the team.
Okay, I'm still
Deploying
down to
drone.
work towards A. I'm just...
We're droning mid. We heard a spray B. Probably Jett.
Chamber's still offing.
KO.
I'm reconning A.
Okay. I'm gonna drop smokes in case I die, and then we can just...
Concealment!
Yeah,
Concealment!
Let's move up together.
Okay, long.
Clear. Graffiti clear. Could be long.
He's out CT.
Could be long. Could be long. Could be long. Could be long.
Yeah.
30 seconds
I'm
left.
gonna play Hell, second.
Wall broken. One heaven. 2, 3 CT. They really like mid aggression. You might want
They like to they like to like insta push out of
yeah, you might want to
Last
early
round
jump mid.
before the switch.
Okay.
Gold is in our hearts.
But empty your pockets, fools.
Dude, I had ult since like the 3rd round, and I haven't ulted.
A gift.
I have ult this round too. Could drop a loppa kiss it like C.
Yo, you should Odin garage. If you're, wait, you're gonna Odin mid?
I was gonna Odin mid. I was gonna recon and Odin.
Do whatever you want. I'll hold garage.
They are so dead.
This guy Cubby?
Going out. Nice. Jet was also there, okay?
Yeah.
I'm blind.
I'm blind.
Let's swing this shit.
What the?
That's the KO.
There wasn't
I
a
can't
cubby.
believe I missed that
out.
shot. Oh,
Garage?
garage.
Garage.
I got garage. You watch
down
mid.
mid.
What?
Spike. Dashed up.
Out here on 10.
Okay.
Have we seen Brim?
No, but one just dashed up close.
Yeah, she could have gone window.
Last player standing.
Go door.
I should have.
Hellfire.
Switching
If you're
sides.
not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances. That's a good spot.
Can I get a smoke mid window? I'm gonna play out B.
Yes, you can.
I probably won't wall.
We don't have a flash. Can you actually help me hold window here? If you're gonna stay B.
Sure. I do only have a ghost though.
Wait, that's perfect. I have a ghost too.
Or sorry,
And-
not a ghost. I have a classic.
I'm gonna throw a nade. I'm gonna move left after.
All right, give 2 seconds for the window smoke to pop. Popping now.
They're going A. They're going A. They're going A.
I'm smoking your short, Abe. Only have one. I'm gonna suck on the
Dashed
trip.
in. She's
Oh,
in.
they don't hit trip.
It's just jet
There
dashed
they are.
through it.
50 on Jet.
On site.
They rolled me off.
Spike planted.
Okay.
They resmoked heaven.
Tell me when you guys are ready.
One is graffiti for
Where's
sure. One short, one
30 on
graffiti.
Chamber, 30 on
Hell.
Jet.
Out of charges.
Last player standing.
There were 2 graffiti hoops.
Can they push you though? One's really close to you.
That's right.
These new friends of ours are not too friendly.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
down.
down.
Killer Copy, thank you so much for 11 months in a row. Welcome back. Ramoa, thank you so much for 5 months. Xavier, thank you so much for 15 months.
That
Welcome
works.
back and thank you.
Okay, I need you guys to remember
Okay.
something for me. Hummus.
Show me your true self.
Hummus.
We should do.
They flash A. They're coming A.
Okay, coming.
I should have turned it.
Reloading.
Playing now.
Spike planted. Reloading.
We're recon darting. They can't
One
push
is
it.
in the
There's
smoke.
off.
Yeah, one is in the smoke.
They fell back. Okay, I'm gonna smoke.
Jet is hell.
Concealment.
Teleport's ready.
Good chance.
Soul shots.
Reloading.
Okay, Monk can push out. You guys are ready.
One
Graffiti.
enemy remaining.
Last one
Last one,
graffiti.
graffiti.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That
Good
was
take.
crazy.
Thrifty.
Actually
They
crazy.
sacrificed
Holy
for nothing.
crap, you guys popped the heck off.
We the best.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
That was a crazy retake.
Yeah.
I wish I could have seen it from your guys' perspective. What went down?
Well, they were all looking at me and Sydney, and then I see Amon running up behind them with the shorty. And she kills like 2? I don't know.
I only got one, but it was a good one.
It was crazy.
Focus now.
Then Abe is just popping off with a classic in
Also-
heaven. I don't even know how.
I'm gonna come help out. Oh, they smoked B.
Interesting.
One out garage.
They're mid. They're mid.
Yeah, yeah.
One in garage.
I have them.
I can get my family in.
Toaster is broken.
One enemy remaining.
Jet's here somewhere.
Spike down mid.
Wait, did Jet just time? Oh, she's here.
Nice.
Oh. What did it?
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my
What just
own.
happened? What
No
did you say?
offense.
Nothing. Like,
Watch out!
everything was fine. Everything was great.
This should be. That works.
Penny for the poor.
A gift. That's a
Thank
good
you.
spot.
They silence garage.
Spike down A.
A lot A.
Up A, up A. I'm just gonna hold CT.
Updraft into heaven. I'm gonna suck her.
Pulling them in. Spike planted.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. When you flank, I'm gonna pop smoke wherever you flank.
Oh, never mind.
just
I
kidding.
am not flanking. I'm coming back to you guys.
Not flanking. Okay.
I have
When we're
room
ready
for
to
this shit,
retake,
though.
I'm gonna smoke.
Concealment.
And then I have one more
Let's go.
star. I'll suck default. Hold on.
Out of the target.
Alright, clear.
Crash.
Last player standing.
Ooh, nice try.
Damn, that brimstone
Should I
got me
go
good.
A?
My power does not end.
Maybe chamber.
Ask for aid,
I can go
and
A.
you shall receive.
I'll
Let's
trip.
just
I'll
put-
trip B.
Let's just, yeah, let's just do that. And we don't have to waste the person there.
Actually, I'll whoa.
That works.
I think if
Grab
anything,
orb.
we should have Astro like mid because she just puts the chamber trap here every time. There's like no versatility. And then we can just smoke through it.
Get out of my way! Wall raised.
See.
See you long.
She's on already.
Platform. Jet platform.
100 jet plat.
Jet default dead. Sage on site. I'll wait for you guys.
Care Brimmel.
Planting.
Hit 2. Hit 1.
Nice.
Planting
One
again.
still hit for 80.
Slowing.
Spike planted.
Am I stuck on a
There's
wall?
an ice wall.
Wait. I'm walled.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Best. This is less than
Good work.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
So should I go A again or stick with C?
I think I should just hold that better. Can we have two? Well, it's eco, so it's not gonna really count. But can we have 2 smokes on the main site you're on, so you can smoke and then sucker after? Right when the jet dashes, just blow the.
Who will
I'm
I
gonna
spot
play.
first?
Oh, never mind. I'll play here.
You want to play? Let's play.
A lobby.
A.
Okay. I'm gonna ulti out of A main. We only have trip for garage, okay?
Yeah, I'm smoking your long.
Get that in.
I have wall. I hit her 26 only. Hell. Jet hell.
Jet 7. Jet 7.
Heaven now. 1A long. Jet heaven. They're resin KO on site.
They're resin KO.
He was
Sage just hit 100.
KO's at 22.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, that was a crazy flash.
Jet, up down.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Decent eco though.
Yeah. They ulted, so I lost my people.
Release the tension. Good. Let's go.
Dude, I ultied and then KO ultied and I put my thing down and then by the time it ran out, I didn't have my ult anymore. That was so sad.
That's a good spot.
Let's see.
Fuck you.
Can you smoke mid window for me? Actually, can you just suck mid window? Like, can you actually put it a little bit deeper, like right there?
Insta?
Yeah.
Put this on.
Fuck.
Taking that back.
Be mid. They're scaling at mid. They're probably gonna go B or C.
Planning already.
Planning B.
Spike planted.
Updrafted.
I did 59 jet, 30 on Sage.
And slowed.
Nice, Bethany.
One headshot.
One still window.
We could vertical wall and defuse. Oh wait, they walled.
Last player
I think
standing.
they're all playing post.
I whiffed.
It seems these strangers want me dead.
They're everywhere. I'm not, dude. It's making me mad.
Let's push out somewhere. Mid or
Let's do mid. Let's do mid. Let's do mid.
I think. Okay.
That works.
I'll smoke window?
Yeah, or suck window. Last time just 3 ran out window.
I'll recon outside of window and I'll push up.
Teleport's ready.
Sucking.
Okay.
It's A.
I'm coming.
Okay, at least we can all go fast.
Yo, Abe, tell me when you hear plant. I'm in a nade default.
You guys wanna dash?
I have Astra wall.
Concealment! Concealment!
Dude! Jet just pushed into window.
5 tags, 50 to 60.
Just in heaven.
Or 4 tags.
Okay, let's take Evan together.
Spike planted.
I think she dashed out.
Yeah.
Unless she faked dash.
Last player standing.
Goddamn.
Oh, nice.
If we kill that guy, we
They
win.
demand a fight.
The
I
jet?
kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think for A, either we have, maybe we have 2.
Do they flash the first corner?
I think
Can
they
we
do.
just get
They do.
chamber trip like right here?
Wait, do
On
they
A,
flash
and
the first angle?
They do. They do.
Yes,
they do. They do.
yes.
Okay.
They flash perfectly every time. You'll hear it, even if we're not there. The kill always flashes twice for the team. He doesn't selfishly flash. Can you dart from me, Abe?
Scanning
All
ahead.
set up. They are so dead.
See?
I am going crazy, dude. They have avoided
Jet's
me
on.
perfectly.
Well, there's 3 sites, so.
105 jet.
Spike
Right next to you.
planted.
Oh, I was trying. Keep it out.
Reloading.
Fuck.
Breaking wall.
Take flight.
I have recon in 2.
I hear
Reconning
one
now?
Right in front of me.
Revealing area.
You guys make noise.
You focus. Well, got one. You're here.
I can't use that.
What is that for rifle?
Kayla's in the cubby.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Dude, this Jet is fucking oppressive. The Jet just followed by the KO is like, I am.
Let's have Astra play A.
This is our Ito, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we stack A.
That's a good spot.
I'm down, but you know them.
If I go A, I really think they'll just go C.
The KO wastes his dagger like close, so I don't think they'll expect it if they come here. Yeah,
they're A.
Ooh, nice.
Here.
They're short.
You will not kill
Yeah, I'm sucking her.
Gun in front of you guys?
Yeah, I have a Bucky. I would like to switch.
They're leaving.
Take this.
Could be in garage.
I can anchor.
Here, so take this.
They're mid.
I have a sheriff.
Care
Let them plan. I have ult.
Care garage to spawn.
Are you gonna be in range though, Abe?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm out. You should leave A.
Oh, I think they're going C.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah.
They found my trap.
This is default.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Let's go!
Tagged
80.
Hitting backside.
Cam smoked off. Oh, walled off.
Nice. Let's go.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Wait. Don't defuse. Gun.
There's a gun on site as well.
Alright, we're good.
Perfect.
Actually, I have ulti anyway. That shouldn't even defuse. Good work, Abe. Good
I
catch on that
will-
detective.
Teleport's ready.
Match point.
Huge round.
Hoodron, guys. Wait, do you think I can rocket? Like, do you think I can rocket double satchel over this and kill someone, or is that just a dream?
That works.
Yo, I'm gonna wall garage. If someone can like possibly hold. And then double A. We still need double A.
In we go.
I'm gonna look window. I'm gonna nade window. No! I got silenced mid-air. They're going B.
Yeah, they're in. Care A-Link planting now.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
I have wall.
They're probably playing on site, so we can astral like across.
Yeah, if we can clear sight together. Then
Well, they're
I
running
can
out. Wait. Save the. Okay, never mind. Abe's joining already.
One pushing
Still
through
there.
A. One pushing through A, Abe. Care. That's your flank.
Teleport's ready. So long.
Oh, that guy's dead? Okay. Molly. This guy's dead.
That's 3.
You might want to smoke soon.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, good thing.
I know! I got on fire and I only have 53 HP. And
Oh, I think we're good. Yeah!
My God. Defenders win.
Oh my god.
Celine, you held the fuck out of that wall.
Yeah, she
held
did.
the
She was
fuck
playing like
out of
the
that wall.
gopher game, you know?
Oh my god. That was whack-a-mole, man.
Holy shit.
Holy.
Good Astro Wall.
Oh,
Holy
you
shit.
held
Great
it down.
Oh my god, GG's.
They had 2
Hard
immortals.
fought game. Yeah, they did.
Jeez.
Alright, good luck in the rest of your games, guys.
Where are you going?
Bye. She said what she's going, Abe. Pay attention.
We need a 5th.
We have one.
Oh, we do? Let's go.
TNS.
Let's go.
Hello.
Go.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hold on. Logging off Apex. Did you guys win at all?
Thanks.
Yeah, we won.
No, I mean in the Apex.
She means
games.
Apex.
Tenzin, I don't think we hit top 10.
Tenzin, that's fucked. Don't ask that.
I don't even think we hit top 10.
Tenzin, if I won an Apex game, you would know. I would call you and be like, yo, Tenzin, you never believe what I just did.
We dropped Cajun 1.
Thank you. I felt that. I was playing Dart and I was like, wait, something happened. Nice.
You know what's crazy? I only won that round because I had a Phantom.
You went crazy.
Was it a save round or like versus the Vandal?
It was just like the amount of bullets I had and through smoke.
I wish there was like a moment. Okay, so I'm mid, okay? I see 3. I behind a wall. I'm like, oh, this is my fucking time to shine. I put the sunglasses on. I put the cape on. I ultimate. I jump out. Right when I jump out, Kale ulties. My rocket gets put away mid-air, and 3 people just mow me down. Raze is shit, champ. Needs buffs.
That sounds terrible. That's the worst.
The timing could not have been worse. I was fully exposed, pants down. God damn it.
I'd have the RGX Phantom in this.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at my store. Nada.
Is it true that do you guys use OBS Studios or? Did you guys update it?
Yeah, I did. It looks hella different now.
Oh, okay. Someone said it crashed their OBS. So I was scared.
No.
No,
Mine's
I
fine.
just had some issues with like Stream Deck and stuff.
The font and the buttons are hella like more neutral, because before the buttons were hella like sharp and square.
Yeah,
like in the 90s, and then they made it kind of more like roundish corners.
I see. Wait a second. Wait, can I switch accounts real quick?
She's ashamed of us, guys.
No. It's just I have a plat account.
She's not ashamed of me. She's ashamed of someone else. Nice.
No.
Just who is it?
Hold on.
It's me.
No.
Tenzin, that's fucked.
No. Listen. I have a plat account, and I think that will help us. You know what I'm saying?
There's already 3 ascendants. It doesn't matter.
Oh, that's true.
Wait, but we're
okay,
but
like anything to like weigh down the average.
Wait, I think that will be
It didn't, dude. We went against 2 immortals. Like I think it's like 2 immortals is like 3 tiers above.
It just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so bogus.
And they're like 3 tiers above.
Well, they got weighted down by a plat 1. A plat. Ugh.
Abe, what's your okay? Who has an easy username?
Huh? Abe 6969.
Abe has a really easy username.
Okay. This is my new account. Request to join. This is like my 5th Smurf. I can't.
Oh, I'm looking at your guys' comments during my 4K. Thank you.
All right, hit it.
Jonathan.
I bet Sean is AFK. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back.
Opal was sleeping so soundly, but I wanted to bother her, but I won't.
Guys, do you guys know how to... Okay, and for all the OBS Studio users, when you like full screen, are you stuck there? Because I can't see the exit button.
Wait, you full screen your OBS?
Well, I accidentally fat fingered it, and it does this thing where I can never see the exit and the minimize things again.
F12.
F12?
Wait.
F11?
Wait. Let me look at my hotkeys real quick. Oh my god, I clicked setting and it fucking froze.
Can you see any of like the, you know, the top bar?
Yeah, so I see the top bars, but then the minimize the exit keys are disappeared. I don't get it.
Holy shit. They change it so your hotkey changes depending on what you have open. Wow, they
Wait,
really
so
outdid themselves. Hold on, I got you. One sec.
Can you double click the top bar and see if that unminimizes?
No, it doesn't. That's cringe!
Wait, there's no way they would not have a hotkey for this.
See, so my F11 does do something. It kind of like zooms it in a bit, but I still don't see the keys no matter what I click.
What the fuck? This
Twitter
is so confusing.
on desktop doesn't allow you to adjust the size of the clip, right? Only
Alright.
Twitter on mobile. Why does it do that?
Oh shit, I thought I just closed over this. It's not F11, it's not F12.
It's... Oh, you meant like it's not... no. Well, F11, it does do something, but it's not like showing me the bar.
No, Opal's on her cat tree. I look like a mitten?
It's fine. Hold on one sec.
What is that supposed to mean?
I fixed it.
No, I'm a smitten kitten, not a mitten kitten. How come Twitter on desktop, or yeah, Twitter on desktop doesn't allow you to adjust the size of clips? Or like the duration. It's so weird. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Where did I get the name starsmitten? Well, I really like alliterations. So I like alliterations and rhymes. So I made my name starsmitten. I kind of wanted to make my name smitten kitten. The only reason I didn't was because smitten kitten was apparently like a...
Match found.
I think it's like a sex toy shop or something. When you Google it, I forget what it was. It's like something sexual. So I was like, well, I don't want to do that.
Please.
So I went with starsmitten instead.
Not this damn map.
Yeah. I will either Viper or Sky.
I'm gonna have to play Duelist.
You have to?
Well, so I forgot this account has Reyna. I unlocked Reyna and Raze.
Abe's gonna play Silva. Abe, lock in your one trick so we can start making the team. Like I said that so Abe's ego will be fragile and now he'll play something new.
You guys Googled it.
Abe, pick your one trick so we can fill the team. Alright, Abe's not talking to me anymore. The only thing next is we have...
Is this Tenzin? Or do we bring up random?
No, that's a random from our chat. Tenzin!
Hello, yes.
Oh no, we started without Tenzin. Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm still in an Apex game.
What?
Wait, Abe's gonna dodge.
Yeah, I never got in. I thought we were waiting.
Who the fuck's Coco 15? Abe, I swear
Oh my
to
gosh.
gosh darn it.
I just got back.
You guys invited somebody else?
Yeah, we're playing a random.
Alright.
I think Celine invited him though.
I understand.
Huh? Who are we talking about?
We'll play after your Apex game. Whoa, they have a Reyna. Kill the Reyna. Kill the Reyna, then kill the Phoenix. Then kill the Chamber. Wait, kill the Chamber first so I can lurk.
Dude, catches are so good.
Shoes.
What are so good?
Cashews.
Oh.
They taste
Come
sweet,
A.
even though there's no sugar on them.
Soldiers.
Come A, he
Soldiers,
says.
come A. Soldiers, come A. Come A. Soldiers, come A. Random. Hey, Jet, can you come A? Coco 15, yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Hey, you got a mic?
Alright. Everyone get in position. We're doing this shit fast. I'm gonna throw my kill dagger right here. If nothing is seen, they don't have shorties, okay? Go fucking fast. Viper wall goes up, Silver Dart goes out. I flash out left side of wall. We all swing. We all fucking swing, okay?
Yeah.
Fuck the bomb. I'll take the bomb. I'm taking the bomb, so you guys have to come with me. If you are behind me, be up front. Go. I'm gonna fuck that. I'm silent.
I can't use that.
Wall's going up.
They broke my guard.
I'm pop
They're flashing over.
Where's your flash, yo?
I got silence. I'm pop flashing up.
You have
I'm fucking
fight,
blind.
bro.
I'm blind. I'm blind.
One door. Double door.
There's still a Molly. You are alone on site.
Teleport's broken.
Oh.
Help. Help.
Reloading.
Help.
Yeah, we are.
Help. 25 and 30. Good luck, guys. Nice goal.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Let 100.
Nice try, Celine. You are so sexy for those shots, though.
Thank you.
We got the bomb down. I got silence. Sorry, couldn't throw the flash. The plan was almost beautiful. I hit everyone once. Okay, now that we've conditioned them, we're gonna go B.
What do you mean conditioned them? It was one round.
They're conditioned. I'm gonna throw my KO dagger here. It gets full sprint B. Just walk up to here. And I'm gonna run straight to you guys after.
Playing with Sean is like playing an event.
Abe, go B. Hey! Abe, I swear to God.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, I'm walking and then I will
Walk and then run if you kill someone.
Viper is here.
We're coming. Kill her. Nice. Go.
One more.
He's dead, and I'm walling.
One more right side.
Right
side.
We're gooped off. I think that goop is hoppable, but not for me, because I'm lit.
One mid, I heard his dumb
Let's go.
ass.
Run through.
Right side! Nice.
Reloading.
They found my
Molly in tunnel.
One flanking fast.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Jumping over this shit.
I'm blind.
Oh, Phoenix flash.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, tunnel.
Whoa, relax, Chamber. Swing this shit. He's here. Spectre? Dude, we won eco, guys!
Rally up.
We're so good! Alright, I'm out of plans. I have a new plan. Everyone go A. I need Jet. Jet and me are gonna come up here. The rest of you guys are A main, okay?
Okay. Oh, we're going up walls. Oh, word. Is the
Okay.
guy smoke the door?
Yeah. Where
The
are you,
door.
Jet? Wait. Random has mic? Sick. Okay. Throw your smoke here. We run up. Viper wall, go... Ah, never mind. Viper wall, just stay normal. And you guys just... Right when we open the door, you guys push out, okay?
Okay.
You yawning, soldier?
No.
Go now. Cast your Viper shit now. Let's go.
Oh, that. Oh.
Oh, marshalling shop. What in the
Nice.
world? Blocking sight.
He TP'd.
I have a vandal on my body.
Opening door. Go out now. Chamber's
We're
on
out.
stairs close to you.
Okay, I'm gonna close my wall down.
The other side.
Well, he switched. He was...
I see.
Waiting
halls.
for...
Oh!
Nice shot, Abe. We're planting the bomb.
One double doors.
He molly default like a noob.
One water.
You though. Nice.
Post the left pyramid. One's
My
backside.
wall's falling.
2 backside.
Walls
Both
coming.
backside.
Your wall.
Okay, wall down. I'm gonna swing
Right
this
side pyramid.
Viper's in here. Viper's here. Both there.
Oh my gosh, I was so
One
hard.
enemy remaining.
Abe had a bit of a panic.
Thrifty.
Is this true? Is this true? Are you panicking?
KO, you are so
No, I think I
industrial.
just
It's a good look. But if you need
hate when that
something more
happens.
upscale,
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
many ideas.
I never placed my grocery order.
You mean our grocery order?
Dude, you're getting salami.
That's a good
Wait, that's all you wanted.
I said chicken and broccoli and
And then I
rice.
said, I said I'm not cooking. Do you still want stuff? And you said no.
I said, yeah, I'll cook for you. Wait, I have evidence.
That is not
don't
what
I?
you said.
Wait, I have evidence, don't I?
Okay, you want what? Chicken
No,
and
no,
broccoli?
no, no. If you already ordered, fuck it.
No, I didn't. That's
Chicken
the whole
broccoli,
thing.
chicken broccoli. Oh, there's a Reyna
Chicken-
here! I'm going hard. I don't give a fuck.
Wall is going up.
Oh, fuck. Right side, Reyna. Kill her.
One mid.
Get on site. I'll protect you. I'm covering you.
One elbow, dead.
Going back site.
Wall falling, one tunnel.
One tunnel, yeah. Two.
Half wall, half wall.
I got
100
the
chamber.
I got the flank. Go.
I
don't got the flank.
You got sped up. Oh, wait. It's good. Bomb is not planted for you, by the way. Chamber. Wait, but it is planted for Abe. He saw Abe.
Yeah, he knows on this.
You should do.
The last guy. His back's against the wall.
Last player standing.
You got time. Don't worry. You don't got time. Oh, you have a gun. Just kidding.
Well, I didn't even hear him
him at all.
Wait, did you
Oh,
guys
he
hear
didn't
that?
No, but he didn't even have it, so it's okay.
What kind of chicken
It
you
seems
want?
these
Like
strangers want
thighs,
me dead.
breast,
Breast.
Yeah,
chicken breast,
they're not so
and then
first.
broccoli, and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Simple, free range chicken breast, broccolini.
Let's do a little
I
A
can
split.
buy one. Request.
They got 5 ults. Be careful of the Phoenix ult.
You want to play? Let's
If we're doing
play.
ace play, I'm gonna go mid and do this wall.
I'm scared of chamber.
Okay, hold on. I'm not in position. 1 second.
He TP'd
All
out.
right, I'm walling up.
I think he was awful close.
I'm gonna drone.
I'm pop flashing this.
Okay.
Molting. I took his
Right
ult
side
away.
pyramid. Oh, nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wall is going to fall.
Viper's mid door. Same with Phoenix.
Reloading.
Oh, I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
Beeper could be flank.
She was
No, she's mid. She's mid.
doors.
She's mid. She's mid. I hear her.
Scanning ahead.
Don't worry, I won't miss. Good dart.
Flawless.
That was a crazy dart.
You got kind of melted there.
Activate kill mode.
Okay,
That's a
I am
joke.
purchasing our
Kill mode is
grocery.
Yo, hear me out. 4 elbow, Viper, cast her wall A. I'll
works.
take the bomb. Jet will take the bomb.
I dropped him on the random.
Jet will take the bomb. Jet threw the bomb on the ground. Okay, we walk.
I'll ult when I get there.
We walk, okay?
Keep up.
See, if you want, you can actually walk up this shit and then orb the chamber trip.
to my world.
Okay, that's on B. Come with me. Come with me. Step up. You guys did not listen to the plan. Why you guys window?
I'm blind, Sean.
Spike is down.
Spike down B.
Nice.
I have the spike.
One guy. Chamber's going double doors now.
Phoenix
Wait,
was
no.
elbow.
Begins.
I'm gonna go A.
Two
We're all
here,
here.
run,
Yeah. I'm going A.
Wait, Chamber is near Sydney.
Yeah, I'll come A. Give me 2 seconds.
I cannot shoot his head.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
120 fucking chamber.
I should have
Okay.
ADS.
I think.
There's 2 mid.
One down.
Sup, everybody. Sup, everybody. And then I have a missing Reyna. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was ulted on B.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Could be
But
anywhere.
we have
30 seconds left.
Oh, you heard her.
She's behind, right? Oh, she's behind you. Behind you.
Why? I heard her here.
She was on sand.
No, she shot at you from like tunnel.
Okay, I had a plan and no one followed it except for Celine.
And Sydney. Sydney did it.
And Sydney. Sydney did her part. Okay,
And
so...
Abe, and Abe, and Abe.
No,
Abe
no, 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 no,
and
no.
told me to go window.
Why
I'm the best
hell
student.
Were there two people B window?
I'm the best student.
Sorry guys, I'm now a lurking KO, I'm sorry.
He's leaving us.
It's become that time.
Can't believe you do this.
Let's
I'm
go
gonna
fast
do
A.
mid wall. Okay. I'm late on my wall. Give me 2 seconds.
Nice kill. I'm gonna
Chamber,
flash
keep
door.
it off. I'm gonna molly that shit.
Nice! Good
I'm
shit,
ulting.
Jet.
One mid.
Ulting. Chamber is on A somewhere. 2 mid.
Huh? Blank? They're all like.
No, that could have been double door.
Okay,
We're not watching double door.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
one's
One's
door.
double door then.
Yeah, 2 double
Oh,
door.
show.
I hear them.
Wait, Celine, you should have their cross.
I don't think so.
I'm pushing you!
80,
One's close, you
Viper.
guys. Really close, really close. In between you
One
guys.
enemy remaining.
One,
Viper
the other one's
80
really
was
close to you
double
guys, too.
doors.
Yeah, she was like here.
Try to stay alive.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Oh, you should die.
Recon dart.
Nice.
Nice.
Excelente.
Yeah, Sean, I know. It's just like I have to find the timing because I hear another one.
Who are we to disobey?
Did you tell them that you heard Chamber?
No. I was like really in the zone because like I thought somebody would come like this way.
Here.
And so I just wanted to not die first. Like I know I wanted their contact.
Okay, because they swung out for you, but if you know that Chamber's there, then it's fine.
Can you get Bison?
You want to try this?
Okay. I can buy you, Sean, if you need though.
I do need you, though.
Viper's on A now.
I can come do it with you.
We need Jet.
Oh, hold on.
I can smoke.
I hear one KO's rotating right now from spawn.
There's a lot.
Get ready to turn flash.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
at least
smoking
3 here.
this, or
There's
I'm
one.
smoking Trip.
Ivy,
Oh,
and then
Chamber's dead. Let's just walk. Let's just walk.
Spike down A.
I'm flying.
Dude.
Could just come.
Yeah, I knew there were 3 set up.
I think we. Oh, do you want to go here?
Go B. Go
No.
B.
Last player standing.
Holy shit. Among Us? Will I die through mid window though?
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
No!
NC.
Fuck, I thought behind it.
Thrifty.
Sorry, I thought you wanted to do smoke the door, pop flash out the door. You just wanted to smoke the Trip.
So, we can't do that because Jet's supposed to dash on here, and neither of us can do that.
I can buy somebody.
I think if we do have lurk though, it should be Viper or Chamber.
Does anyone have funds?
I'll buy something.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean they give up. They rotate really fast, so someone should be lurking.
Can you buy Celine?
Merci. That works.
Let us hunt.
Joke's over.
One's close right, close right.
Oh, knife me mid. I can't wall for you guys.
There's a Viper here. Oh, should we?
We have to watch up here. We have to watch up here. No, we don't have to. I'm just saying watch when you leave.
Okay.
Reyna is nest. She dinked the fuck out of me.
Still close right one.
Okay, 3 on A.
Four on A. 4 on A.
Okay.
Yeah, the next one is gonna be from tunnel.
Oh, wait.
Fair tunnel.
Just watch tunnel here as we walk.
Oh, she's out. Backside.
Mid doors right now. One.
No. 120 KO, 200. Oh, wait.
One mid door still.
Nice kill. KO's backside. Nice kill.
Teleport's ready. Do better.
Okay. Just one last guy. I don't know where he is.
Oh, he's shadow.
on side.
Last player standing.
99.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. I went so hard.
NT.
NT.
My eyes got so blurry.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
I just said, did I knock that KO to my chat?
That's a lot of Apex.
I know.
That's a good spot. No loose ends.
Okay, Viper's here. I can ulti us in.
Okay.
Close again, I think.
Ready?
Yeah.
One Ivy.
Yeah, I'm gonna volley Ivy. He usually puts a TP there.
Not sure.
Wall down. Wait, Phoenix is that box. Oh, there's 2.
Spike down A.
There's like 3 double doors.
Last player standing.
They hard stacked it.
Yeah.
I just think we need some like mid.
Yeah, I think
they
I'll
came through
lurk
mid
through
so
mid.
fast.
I'll just lurk through mid. You guys can go through site.
Yeah, because they sent 3 people here.
A gift.
Just fuck us.
They probably wait a bit. Like they definitely hold doors thing, okay?
Yeah.
Can you ult this round, Celine?
That works.
Yeah. How are you?
And maybe by.
Yeah. Oh, I bought you.
Okay, here, take this.
Welcome to my world.
Dead.
Viper ulti A.
Where's the Phoenix?
I know.
Joke's over! You're dead!
He's ult.
Probably gonna come out A. He's shop, I think. Yeah, I heard him come back. Double door.
Oh my god, he just pre-fired me so fast.
2
What?
double door.
Reyna's B.
He actually just pre-fired me.
2 double doors still.
Reyna
Wait, I have an
sees me.
idea.
She sees bomb.
What in the world? Was that like a ping difference?
I made it through the trip. I
That
silenced
was
the
so
KO.
Weird.
Okay,
I'm
Reyna
over top
was
mid.
left side.
120 KO.
Pre-fired me so quickly.
Close tunnel, he's lit.
Last player standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds
Chamber
left.
was double doors.
Okay. Viper's behind me on A somewhere.
KO's lit on site. He has bomb.
Well. 10 seconds left.
Well. 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 Yeah.
Last round in the half.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
I think we just go B. If Viper's just playing A, there's no point.
Yeah.
Reyna plays close in blinds. If
like
I get
Can we start?
I want to
slow?
get orb.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab orb A.
Okay.
Can anyone afford this?
There. beg you.
Thank you.
We will hurt them.
You want to play? Let's play.
I wasn't
Ah,
seen
fuck,
by
that
it.
got me. Chamber is...
Phoenix is mid.
He's probably opping.
Viper's A. Viper's A.
I want to.
Phoenix is mid doors.
Reyna's close. I'm a silence and we go. Okay.
Okay, I want to
That's
go
the
orb.
line.
Can you hold me for orb?
Shutting them down.
Okay.
Holding left side.
Walling.
Good shit.
46
bomb, I'm
on
playing.
Phoenix, elbow.
One more tunnel.
Toxin screen down.
Tunnel's pushing backside.
We have recon and everything.
Okay. One's hella close to me.
One left. One on bomb.
Tapped.
Last player standing.
There was a spot that I couldn't see.
Switching sides.
Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
A gift. This should do.
I'll dart B real early. I can walk you out, Tenzin.
All set up.
I'll dagger here and then I'll watch your window.
Okay.
Hurt those who hurt us.
I hear A.
Okay, I'm gonna rotate.
Nothing mid.
They're not out, not out.
Okay.
I'm putting orb down.
We have mid control.
Airway.
Run, Tenzin, behind my wall.
Thank you.
Okay, they might be
Okay,
rotating
yeah,
back.
they were trying to like rotate. There's 3 of them literally in spawn. Hold your left.
Okay, I'm holding right.
Can you put the wall down? I want to just be able to see cross.
One on halls.
Oh,
One
one's
halls.
cross. One's crossing towards
Two
B.
crossing towards B.
Okay, one halls.
Fuck it.
Oh shit! Spike down mid.
55 chamber.
60 KO.
Going B.
One just
Going B,
Oh,
going B
what
as
the?
fuck.
I got pushed from A main and vent.
Okay, that. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah,
50,
time
only
now.
2 on site.
Max 2 on
Five
site.
chamber.
Reyna's coming from A. Reyna double doors.
Still double doors.
Okay, one ladder.
Chamber ladder. Ladder
Nice.
dead.
Need one more.
Reyna's still mid doors.
One enemy
Nice.
Last
remaining.
one mid doors.
You chill, you
Okay,
chill.
I'm diffusing.
Okay, go for it.
Abe,
Game
don't
is
die.
stalling, Andy.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Just stall, you know? She's close to tunnel, but she's being stalled. That looked Apex as fuck!
That was so well played.
Apex.
That was very well played.
My quiver is never full.
Apex as fuck.
That works.
Alright.
That was
That
so
was
weird. I
the-
got pushed by A main.
Reyna.
Sussy.
Where you at, Reyna? Where are you at?
One elbow.
One shot.
One A.
Toaster is broken.
Nice. Viper wall is A. Coming
Shot
out
in
A.
between them, dude.
One is bricks.
Nothing to see
One more
Reyna.
elbow. Could be one more.
Oh, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
This was the lurking Larry. I'm gonna grab this orb. There's no way I get baited, right?
Yeah, there's no way.
Flawless.
Oh my gosh, she scared the shit out of me.
How did they
Oh,
see
dude,
this
elbow. Holy fuck. Well, she
She
would've heard me.
was like right in front of me, and I was scoped in.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
I'm gonna play B this time, or A this time.
Okay,
Not recon
I'll go B.
That's a good spot.
I feel it here.
There. We should do it.
I'm gonna wall across site, Tenzin.
I've played that spot a lot, so just know that they'll check you.
Gonna hold
Okay.
window.
Knife deployed.
Nothing.
Nothing mid. Checking halls.
Alright, so you hold
Wall
up.
B,
Viper
wall
wall
B.
B.
Up, up, up.
Are your guys' tunnels? Your tunnels is open.
Okay, I'm
I mean, pushing.
Kills through smoke or
80
you
chamber.
100 on Phoenix.
Spike planted.
Phoenix was out low.
80 chamber, 101 Reyna.
I walked into that Reyna shot.
Jump! She's right here, jump. She's right here, jump. Jump.
Shut them down. Enemy suppressed.
Last player standing.
10 minutes. I should have been looking at it since my molly dissipated.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
A gift.
Can you recon dart mid to me?
Teleport's ready.
Wow, this looks so hard to shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have done this.
Shutting them down.
Here, A.
Yeah. Viper wall
They
here.
insta broke it. They insta broke that.
Grabbing orb.
Care mid, care mid.
Elbow.
Mid door, going now.
Reyna's mid doors right now.
Oh, 3 A main.
Last player standing.
120.
Spike planted.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
Flawless.
If you are not doing well,
You guys
keep
wanna
trying.
macro
You
shop?
must keep up appearances.
Sure.
Down. Guys, it is 105 degrees.
Outside today.
Yeah.
It is hot.
Today in Long Beach, they hit like the highest the highest it's been since 1988, something like that.
That's crazy.
It's fucking hot.
It's apparently 108 here, but because I don't go outside, I'm like, dang, it's like 78 degrees all the time.
I'm looking here.
More of them! One more!
Okay, we're coming.
Last player standing.
Wait, pause.
One enemy
Fuck that
remaining.
hoe.
Teleport's ready.
Wait, she hasn't planted?
It's sus.
Might try to do something cheeky.
Yeah. Oh.
Teleport's ready.
Spike planted.
I can't believe she stuck that.
Good read. Oh, she didn't stick it. Oh, you mean the second time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Friends
thought
of
she
ours
wouldn't
are
stick
not
it
too
either.
friendly.
I was trying to reposition during that. I can buy one. I have op. That'll be good.
I'll just ult on B.
Okay. I'm gonna help you though because I think they might just brute force.
Yeah.
Phoenix ult.
They'll fucking push it. They're
Shit, I
also
didn't-
one off KO.
I didn't triple pulse this time.
You want to play? Let's play.
Suppress it.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, they want it. They want me.
That's a
Rand's
good
mid.
spot.
Rand's on A.
Teleport's ready.
Caught my TP. Double blinded in A.
Welcome to my.
Nice.
There was one elbow. There was one elbow.
Nice.
I have no
You guys
op.
can
Spike
win.
down
No op,
A.
no op.
I'm gonna molly elbow. and
Reina's
go.
close. Care stairs.
I can't use that.
120. She's over here.
She heard Stan. She dropped.
Spike planted.
Careful
Care
on your left,
underneath me.
Sydney.
Care bridge. Care bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna wait until you guys are more out.
Oh, we see him between the pyramids.
One enemy remaining.
And the last one we saw here, I think. Like. Oh. I didn't know how to like say it. I'm like, he's right there by his head. Yeah, good shit, Celine.
Nice comms. Good comms. Clutch comms, actually.
Reloading.
Oh.
Trust me, they
I
will
play
make
Apex.
mistakes.
The only thing I do is I
When
know
they
where they
do,
are.
Take advantage.
Some guys in the bush.
I wish I had super eyes like yours.
Anytime I see like a little bit of movement, my eyes look at it. But the problem in Apex is like there's a leaf that's falling in the wind. I'm like, yo,
True.
leaf. Oh wait, that's not a bad guy.
Was that a
Sorry,
person?
My bad.
Huh?
A gift.
Dude, I'm like the opposite.
Sid, can I get a bot or a Celine?
That's why League of Legends was good for
Oh wait,
me.
sorry. Can you? Shit. Okay.
Play
My
this
bad.
game blind, dude.
All set up.
You are
That's all. Oh, they're going A. A on my
There
trip.
they are.
Okay, care the Phoenix lurk.
Planting.
Shot that.
This guy is a freak.
Spike planted.
Can we have retake wall?
Joke's over. You're
They're
dead.
ulting.
One was tagged.
Oh, from like right side.
Phoenix is backside.
Wall up.
Phoenix cross with that.
Ooh, he's out main.
I'm blind. He's left side pyramid.
One, he's still pyramid. He's still
Oh,
pyramid.
never mind, not
I can't miss.
Reloading. Walling up.
We're gonna be. Oh,
They're
someone's
both
got
shot,
tapped.
both
Someone's got
shot.
tapped.
No one
Reina
else
is
could
lit.
do this.
I need a reset.
Last player standing.
Dude, Sean, that was bullshit.
Wait, I don't understand how she was.
Yeah, I don't know how you didn't
Match
blind both
point.
of them there.
Let's make a play.
Thanks, Abe. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. I
That
didn't-
blind clearly made it
works.
over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright guys, KO's not my forte, but I'm just taking as many fights as I can. I think... Wait, I'm just gonna throw my dagger over here.
Anyone able to? No.
Do they ever go
Let me
through mid?
buy you.
Actually, I can buy you.
They usually lurk Reina through mid.
Who
Wait,
will I
somebody.
spot
Wait, no.
first?
Oh,
Wait,
wait,
request.
yeah.
A lot main.
Nothing shot.
One mid. My shot went first, man. Reina's pushing up mid.
Whoa. KO's lurking here. Oh, they're not on B.
Nope. There's two
Elbow, elbow.
Wait, I thought they're.
KO's up.
The hunt begins.
One
more.
hall.
One
One
more.
Player standing.
Give me those back.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
Bum, bum.
I can't believe my op shot didn't register.
That was a tough game. Our rounds were all like there were so many close rounds.
Yeah.
Very close rounds.
Wait, I feel like I should have killed that Reina. That was so weird.
It's okay. Breeze is the worst map.
Worst map.
Yeah.
The shop resets in an hour and 10 minutes. I am praying for a deagle skin.
God, yeah, I need a
Deagle.
deagle skin too. Mine is fucking ugly.
What is yours?
The .sys.
Oh god.
What the hell is that?
It's the Tron looking one.
.sys. Oh. Why is this your choice?
I want the protocol sheriff. That sheriff is cheats, bro. Cheats.
I like the mage punk line the most. I like the mage punk line with like every gun.
The mage punk sheriff is nice. I'm not
They need to make a mage punk vandal. And the only purchase I actually regret is probably the origin.
I like the origin. I just wish they would like change the sound effects a little bit.
Yeah, there's just something about it that makes it so I can't use it. It's cool that you spin it though.
Match found.
Dude, I was 0 and 5 into their Reyna. A 7 and 2 into their chamber. What in the world?
Icebox. Now this is the fucking map I hate.
I'll fill.
I like Icebox.
I like Icebox too. But I can fill.
I wish I could say the same.
I will do this, or I can play smokes. I am on a higher plane, Chelly.
Whatever they
run. Need
Did she say Chelly?
Chelly?
I think it's like
Challenger?
Chelly.
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 Fucking I want neon.
I am on a higher plane, Chelly.
Chelly.
Oh.
I have this steel case loop chair. It's pretty expensive, but it's like the smallest ergonomic chair there is. It's like built for small people.
Let's hit B.
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels. I hunt both.
Man, I wish drone was 300.
Abe, go B.
Why is
Tell me
drone?
what to do.
Why is drone 400, man?
Gotta go.
It used to be super busted. Now it's just average.
Gotta go.
No,
They like
it's
nerf.
not even average. Drone sucks.
They like nerf
Well-
the time, so they might as well make it cheaper. You know, like
I
let me
agree.
buy a ghost, please.
I agree.
They have no smokes.
Perfect.
That means
Okay,
you're
they'll
gonna
probably-
go super ham bam.
Can you just rain a blind here and go fast and then dart behind yellow?
Oh sure.
I'm gonna arena blind. Oh, up there.
We'll just get as fast. Go fast.
Third. Third? Oh, yeah, I got you.
Okay, darting yellow.
Revealing area.
What?
Nothing yellow.
Sage's kitchen. Sage's kitchen. Fades mid.
One flanking, one
that
flanking.
nade.
Two snowmen. Two snowmen.
All good.
She
all good.
dinked me through Abe. What the heck? Rude.
Hey, that's really your fault.
My bad, my bad.
If you didn't place your head there, something would have died.
Dude, I didn't realize that our Astro Smoke gave them a one-way to me.
Oh shit, where?
The one like on here.
Is it the okay, the next
Yeah, so
one?
I went to play Danger, and they had a one-way from Snowpile.
They can see there. Yeah. Okay.
Now I wonder if there's no contact being made, I should just wait.
In we go.
I'm gonna give this bomb away. Not to you. To Astro.
I'm out of here.
Revealing area. There they are.
Reloading. Leaving now. 3.
Oh my god, 3.
3.
One was a head.
One after.
Oh, close up, close up.
Last player standing.
26 on Jet.
Just
Roping to you, roping to you, roping to you. What?
It's
is
a
that?
party. It's
Now
a
it's a
party.
Byron.
It's a
It's a
party.
party. It's a party.
Their jet is
It's a
playing hard to get.
party.
All right. Go, go, go.
You guys want to go A again?
Gotta go.
I don't know.
No?
Let's go for it.
Tenzin. Woo. Woo. Zon, thank you so
I
much
have
for your
hunger.
prime. Welcome to the Star Person. Thanks for my
I
Sterling.
also have hunger.
Overlost, thank you so much for
Only
7
ate today
months
with
in
a
a row.
rubber.
Water Panda, thank you so much for 12 months.
What the
Blink,
fuck,
thank you so much
Sean?
for
It's
4 months.
4
Slimy
PM.
Side, thank you so much for 4 months in a row. Welcome
Yeah,
back.
what now?
Thank you, Noob, thank
Standing
you so much
ahead.
for 41 months. Killer Captain, thank you so much for 11
Nice
months.
kill. Raptor is great.
Spotted A.
Oh my god, she owned me. Reyna's still headshot.
Go, 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 go. Oh! Made it.
I'm planning default.
Spike planted.
Gonna throw real quick.
Okay, have fun. Good luck. No one's watching our flank, which is a little
One up drop.
Behind, behind, behind.
bonkers.
But did you ever see
Pipes.
Abe?
On site, back site, back site.
Yeah, I should say fit with screens. She was chasing me as I was running.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if we had heard or.
Well, she dropped a gun right here to pick up.
No worries, Charlie.
This
Okay.
Reyna is just crouching,
Right here.
uncrouching at headshot.
The Sage jiggle peeked
They
and then died.
have no chamber, so
Go, go, go.
blinkable.
Yeah, the Sage is jump peeking. Can we actually throw a smoke here? Cover underneath tube.
Charlie, like move from here.
Let's play like freaks.
Yeah, I'm playing like a freak.
It's kind of vague. I don't know
Scanning
what you
ahead.
want.
That's my everyday play.
Can you shoot that? Can you shoot that? Can you shoot that?
Gotta go.
Jet's a freak. She's on top screen.
Hey. Enemy A.
Up on A.
Smart move.
Oh!
Shot down.
Fuck, she's on her tube. Reyna's on her tube.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
You hit her.
This Reyna is so cracked, dude. Holy crap.
My quiver is never full.
I'm out of here.
Reloading.
They had an up on A. I think we hit B.
They played pretty aggressive B that round.
I'm gonna firewall under two and I'm gonna run to you guys. Play you me.
Okay, you don't want to smoke mid then?
Nah.
Do you want to give me bomb?
Yeah, well, I'll run it.
I'm darting.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Revealing area.
I have this spike.
I'm gonna get wall. One more, one more.
Reloading.
Okay,
I am
smoke.
low.
Still inside. Concealment. Take this.
Careful, they can be smart.
Yeah, no sage wall. Scary.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Did we kill Offer? Was that Offer?
Yep. Yep.
Flawless.
Oh!
Nice.
Kind of farming them, guys. Kind of farming them.
They aren't impervious. We can do this.
Okay, I have a big wall
Down to do it
this
again.
round.
That's too predictable.
So good
Strong
shots,
inside.
Abe.
Huh?
Good shots, Abe.
Wait, hey, let me take the first shot. Let me take the first shot. Abe. Watch this.
Okay.
Focus.
No way I
now.
give the op away.
Eyes off
No
me.
fucking way.
Scanning ahead.
What?
I have the spike.
Top mid. Spoiler. She was crouched. Only her head was peeking out on left.
Still
side.
inside.
Okay.
No, she was sitting in spawn on the box.
No way.
No more.
One out tube. We're astral rolling now.
We're literally gonna leave a sliver for plant.
Reloading.
Okay, Sage is mid.
We're holding wall for you.
Planted.
Okay, I'm gonna look flank.
There could be 2 flank.
Yeah, the wall is kind of fucked for
Can
flank.
somebody hold the close to bomb?
Yeah,
I'm holding
Abe's
close
got
to
it.
bomb.
Okay, raise the snowman.
I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I am.
Scanning ahead.
Jesus.
There they are.
Oh, they walled.
Nice shot.
Pulling them
They're
in.
defusing.
I canceled the fuse.
Half it. Tapping.
Last player standing.
Fuck, I did not know you can hold that. That was so lame.
Yeah, that was lame.
You killed me from spawn.
It was literally right here.
Oh, holding for you?
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Like in spawn, there's like a little like thing. That
Go. It's like a bucket you can sit on top of.
I have never played that ever in my life.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. I'm gonna smoke mid.
It do be a little cringe. It do.
Ready.
I'm gonna wall up from here to here and push up.
I'm gonna dart for headshot and op.
Revealing area. Found them.
Okay,
Jenny. Satchel dub. One nest! I got him.
Defeated.
Wait, one. Nice.
Back, arches.
Okay, I'm gonna drone.
Deploying drone.
Raptors.
I'm gonna play
Droning for this offer. Where'd she go?
She's nading from screen. Two screens. Don't peek.
Oh, we're ulting the Reyna.
Keep that raise bot.
Spike planted.
What is in our fucking nest?
Last player standing.
Taken out.
One's backside. That was not the backside guy, that's the Raptors guy.
Jesus Christ!
That's a warfare.
These guys are animals.
Yeah. I fell at the worst time. I saw the Reyna nest and then I fell and I couldn't shoot her.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky.
I'm out of here.
Go.
Wait, if she's actually gonna play like that, can we go B?
Yeah.
I'll go in her tube.
Let's buy for next. I can buy someone a Vandal.
I can.
Just have enough
also-
for next.
I have
Let
enough
me
for
buy
next,
someone a
I have
Vandal. Someone request.
Rise and bring glory.
Somebody request.
I don't need. I'm gonna.
Need a drop.
Okay. I'm gonna drone.
Take flight.
Okay, nice. I'm gonna dart from back yellow.
Revealing area.
Smoking snow.
Fair front yellow. Oh! She was tough.
She's B.
Spike down B. Last player
Where was
standing.
she?
I don't know. Somewhere where my drone.
She's tuck B cubby. B cubby.
Oh.
B cubby?
I'm in a shot.
This should do.
I think she was on top of green. I heard her drop.
Oh.
She was like on top. You know, like where Omen goes?
Please stay alive.
Yeah. You guys can hear an updraft?
No. What she might have done was.
If she updrafts like right before the wall drops. You
Oh,
don't hear
true.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You'll
she.
still hear her land though.
No, I heard her land as she killed me. Like she landed and then killed me instantly. Holy crap.
Jeez.
I didn't even think of it because they didn't have an Omen.
Bonne chance,
Guess I
mesdames.
should dart.
Let's play slow A.
Slow A? Okay, I'm just gonna dart B and see what they do then.
Gotta go.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy B. Gun here. Go.
Oh, well, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
One pushed A main, close.
Okay, coming to help.
Where the hell did she go? Oh, she's stuck here. Nice.
Kill them.
34
Upper
jet.
screens.
Top screens.
I'm gonna try to drone the offer off.
Blocking
We have rain blinds for the op.
Cutting their vision.
Could be in
Good
the
plan.
smoke. Not
Yeah.
screens though.
Spike planted.
Okay, it's planted for long.
Shock dart.
Abe's flank. Use by
Shock
time.
dart.
Where's
I
the
haven't seen
bodies?
Sage, but she
Oh,
has
on us.
Rose.
One tap.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Sage unknown. She has res though.
Yeah, the bodies
She
are
can
on us.
only really res that guy that Abe just killed.
Oh. I was
Nice.
staring at radar the entire time. That was almost so bad.
The Sage looked like she was also looking at radar.
Yeah.
I'm out of here.
Who will I spot first?
They're still so rich. Holy crap.
Scanning ahead.
Boiler.
120 Sage.
Deploying drone.
Nice kill.
Enemy mark.
Sage falling.
One flank.
One flanking. Care. Back right side.
We have flank.
I can hold your plan.
Nice. Flank dead. Flank dead.
One Jenny.
Kind of
Jenny
her
dead.
Nice kill. Go sickle mode.
One enemy
And then
remaining.
we ball.
Nice.
God.
Did Tenzin and I both looked at each other and like she saw and I was like, I got you, and I saw too.
You guys have like 8 basketballs.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Can I help you with any smokes for your mid kamikaze?
No, it's me griefing.
Get out of my way.
Care mid updraft.
Fire in there.
She likes to play green. Her green too.
Yeah, I killed B. I killed B.
Wait, this guy.
Wait, what?
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Was it mid?
Yeah.
Did she do the green box thing again? Fade was also mid.
Last player
Two mid,
standing.
120. 120.
That was my bad. I did not know it was not safe.
Last round before the switch.
Wait, mid?
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
I thought I died from B main.
I thought I died from B main as well.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah. She shot me from here to here.
Oh, that's fucking weird. I killed a guy B main and I ran away. I killed a guy right here.
So he baited.
Yeah, they
Yeah, I guess
had.
he
I think they
baited. Can I
had
get a
two
buy?
more.
Can I get a buy?
because
Can I get a
Fade was
buy?
there too.
Wait, if they're gonna do that cringe shit, hold on. I can be more cringe.
I'm gonna smoke under two.
Scanning ahead.
One sub, I think.
Here.
Nice.
Enemy tag.
Fade is mid.
Dashed
Good dash.
out.
Both dogs mid.
Nice.
Nice.
Yo, go B, go B, go B. There's one mid, one go B. Oh.
One under, two, 1A. One under, two, 1A.
Okay, I'm gonna cross here in a second.
Don't worry, there's no way that Tenzin would leave you, right?
No.
Doesn't cook the pizza.
She updrafted mid.
Feeling safe.
Face your fear.
I'm waiting that out.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Was top two.
Alright.
Top two and snowman.
I already know how I want to do this.
Need that back.
Good cross into CT. Thoughts?
Yeah.
I could cross into
Did you just
CT.
hear her
Behind
hop?
you. Yeah, right there you saw her.
Oh
Wait, there's
my
one? Oh.
Spike planted.
Land on snow.
On snow. What is snow?
The ground.
What is she doing?
Oh. I think she was trying to fake it, like
And then she didn't know how
drop
to
and then
jump.
catch, and then she's like, I don't know how to do it, man.
That's what I've done before. I've tried to fake it and like, how do I drop again?
Go, go, go.
Dude, this Jet and this Reyna are no joke though. The other
Dude, the
three.
Jet and Reyna,
Yeah.
they're playing such like annoying angles.
I mean, they're pretty smart.
Yo, they don't have a trip, so that's fine.
They also don't have smoke, so you can hold like deeper crosses.
Everyone buddy up.
Wait, they don't. Oh yeah, perfect. So they don't have smoke. So I'm gonna just play screens here.
Yeah, you can play screens.
Kick them out.
Scanning ahead.
Bomb
Bomb drop A.
Sounds fast.
Okay, I'm smoking your belt.
What? How'd she kill you with a shorty?
105! Shorty and shield? What is that?
Oh my god. Deagle on my body.
Nice!
Enemy A!
Deagle on my body right here. Behind you.
Definitely hit Jet for something.
No, I fucking whiffed. 52
What
raise.
the
Last
fuck,
player
bitch?
standing.
She's on her wall on King.
Teleport's ready. Do better.
Nice. 52 on raise. If she probably got healed though.
Team 8.
Did they play so strange?
Deep breaths, everyone.
They actually
Your
play
hearts are
so weird.
Go. Forcing.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Low-key, I think they won't expect it. You know what I mean? If they play weird, we're gonna play weird, and then they will be taking it back.
Bro, they played. I just got hovering classicked by the Jet repeatedly as the. Oh, dude, I don't even.
I'm gonna play your snowman, Abe.
Got it.
One spray A.
Revealing
Running A.
area.
Smoking your belt, and I'm gonna put a suck for you.
There they are.
One pipes.
Sucking that. I'm leaving.
They're coming back.
They're leaving.
They might have dropped a gun.
78
here.
on fade.
They dropped a Spectre if you want.
Okay. They're mid. They're mid.
Nice.
One under tube. Nice. She's just looking at me.
We still hear one here.
I'm juggling this gun to you, Celine.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Calm down. B.
101.
Last
Raise.
one.
She's 101.
Alright, I'm gonna throw up here.
Abe broke his legs. Could be close to you, Abe.
Revealing area.
Where the fuck? Hello?
Maybe went into A.
I think I heard A, yeah.
Nice.
I didn't break my legs.
Yeah. Why are you missing health, Abe? Did you fight anyone?
We are strong
Oh, you
because
killed
we are
someone.
together. Don't forget that.
Bye, Savish.
Here.
Bye, bye.
Did they force?
Yeah, that was their.
Yeah, that was
ones
their.
they were gonna buy.
Yeah.
Do
However,
I buy here?
There's a
Gun
Spectre on the
here.
ground.
Yeah, I dropped the Spectre. I dropped the Spectre.
Oh, I want a
one
Spectre.
can full buy on their team, but I doubt he does.
Wait, do you want it? Wait. Do you want it?
Do I need enough for next?
Huh? Who? Me?
Yes,
Yes,
if
you do.
possible.
You do need it for next.
I can give you a ghost if you want.
Broke as fuck. I have nothing.
Take my ghost.
I have a
Scanning
deagle.
ahead.
One mid.
Whoa.
There they are.
Thank
The
you.
one mid leaving. They're marshalling belt. Could be on site A. No idea.
Yeah.
I'm going A.
Haunted. Rain up.
Care for the Brayden like to buy a fucking shorty level 3.
Yo, you guys ready to go sicko mode? I wall up and we go. I come off. Let's go.
Spike planted.
That fade is concussed. Oh. Belt.
Got one.
Marshall belt. Marshall belt.
Maze.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
They killed me. Run and gun. Run and gun.
Run and gun?
I call you Chale because it means you're my friend.
Bro, I was still on B. I didn't know that they were planting.
Follow.
Not bad.
What'd you say? You were still on beat?
I was still on B.
B. He
Like
didn't
I was
even think they
really
were
far
planting.
away.
Go.
Yeah. Nobody said that they were planting.
I'm out of here.
It was very intense.
Gotta go. Quick feet, quick trigger.
Revealing area.
Nothing mid. One roped up A.
One A.
One belt. Reyna blinded in.
Can you smoke up? Okay,
Bomb drop A. They're coming.
One is 410, 410.
One Jenny.
Spike down A.
One backside.
One fridge. 18.
Or backside, like
one enemy remaining.
Last one right
Backside,
side.
80.
Screen sky. Screen
Fucking A, let's go, we ball! On screens. Bombs here.
Spike's here.
Teleport's ready.
Could have went back like down mid. Never mind, she's CT.
Got this shit, don't worry.
Nice.
I'm
out of here.
When we can, if
Level
we can
heads
off,
until we're
I
home,
think
yes?
these guys would be pretty easy to handle. Because the Reyna doesn't flash first angle,
Right
she
here.
flashes like foresight. So if we could get
Oh
it
my god,
off,
did you know this? Look, you can go up the stairs like this.
Need a drop.
What the?
Could I get a buy?
So
What the
weird.
fuck? That's weird.
This is so weird.
Thank you. Oh, he's on by Celine. Abe.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Get out of my way.
Scanning
Here,
ahead.
updraft mid. Nice kills.
Found them.
Sean.
Fade is lurking
Fade's
B.
mid.
Here, Jet still has knives.
Take
I'm gonna
flight.
drone for her.
I like that.
One's in spawn, Jet's mid, 2 mid.
Yeah, looks like A is.
One's unknown.
I'm pulling that star on A.
Perfect.
Going tube, going tube, going tube. 120 Jet.
Wait,
Rain mid.
wait, can you hold this with me, Sean? Just like, oh, never mind, they're running.
Yeah, they're going mid, they're going mid.
I gushed Fade, but she
Yeah,
passed.
they're mid to B.
Gone.
Fade is on B somewhere. Could have gone back kitchen though.
Okay. I'm holding bottom tube.
One enemy remaining.
Spike.
Spike down mid.
Can you ping it real quick?
It's boiler.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold your mid.
30 seconds left.
Oh,
Revealing
hut.
area.
She's hut.
Okay. Check this out. Boing, boing. You fucking bitch.
You walled herself?
She's lit, she's lit, she's lit. No,
10 seconds
she's got
left.
her ice wall, 159. That was cringe. That was the cringest battle I've ever fought. I just fought the Avatar. Not one of the 4 main elements, gotta say.
Need a drop. Need a drop.
Bro.
I will Marshall.
I'm out of here.
I can buy.
Salamat.
Oh,
Thanks.
I see.
You're kind of a god with
Yeah.
the Marshall.
Wait, you want me to buy and I'll ultimate?
No, it's okay. I'll just Marshall, and if anything, I can grab Orb and rotate to A.
Woo! Let's start.
Revealing area.
The hunt begins.
Deploying drone.
Jet belt. Raise belt. Jet raise both belt.
Face your fear.
120 fade. Very close to fridge. On fridge, actually.
Spike planted.
Fuck me.
Care fridge, care fridge. One more on.
Headshot.
Headshot box. Wait, she's still
Oh,
headshot.
Jet's near me. 40. Jet's headshot.
Last player standing. One
52
enemy
on Jet,
remaining.
nice.
Teleport's ready.
Where's the last one?
No idea.
Unknown.
Could
She
be
did
by
not plan.
fridge, care.
I like that.
Oh, NT.
Fuck, that was my bad. I thought the Jet fell back to like here.
Take a breath now. Release the tension. Good?
They are so dead.
Alright, I guess we
Yeah,
light by here and go for the win.
Can
or
someone
you guys wanna,
go?
like...
Someone go B.
Sure.
Go, go, go.
Have we tried flanking them as well, or?
Yeah, I've flanked them many times. They're like this lurking fucking neon.
I'm gonna try to make it over to Vanessa.
Scanning ahead.
Very one, yes.
One mid.
There was one here that one spotted.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I heard one close.
Holy fuck.
Still one A main care.
One's to spawn.
Goodbye. I'm just gonna give vision
One
here.
B
One B.
long.
Enemy spotted.
Spike outside A.
I tagged her.
One belt right now.
Jet was mid.
Go, go, go.
Nice. One more A. Jet was
A
mid.
main one.
I have a trip.
One more. They're gonna lean towards A.
Okay.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Is that belt?
Yeah, one belt.
What?
One's mid.
The fuck? Spike drop mid.
Drop that. Top tube,
Raise
top
just
tube.
Top patrol top tube.
Top of mid tube, yep. Should still be there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice. This guy was also mid. Okay. Like, whoa. Oh, she's mid.
Oh,
nice.
Good
They
shot.
sacrificed for
Oh
nothing.
my god.
No guns, guns, guns.
Spike is mid.
Guns.
My city needs
We can
me.
afford.
I can't be away for long.
Gotta go.
Let's send this quickly.
I'm gonna keep hopping A.
Yeah. Op will actually, it should wreck them unless they start actually utiling for the op.
Okay, I copy.
Eyes up. Right here.
Get out of my way.
Revealing area.
Go away. Enemy B.
Found. Oi!
I'm coming.
No, 40 on right now.
I tagged her 80.
You will not kill my allies.
That was right here.
That creature is dead.
Two B main, 3 B main.
Shock dart.
What the fuck?
Kitchen.
One snow pile.
No chance.
Long.
Coming back to you.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
Last one was
Last
snowpile,
one
can
was
be
snow
kitchen.
pile.
Spike down B.
I think she has op though, right?
Yeah, she has op.
We have bomb.
I'm just holding this.
B main bomb.
Okay.
Take
We're
flight.
running.
Drone in kitchen. She's not kitchen.
Don't expose yourself to B mid.
Oh,
Okay. She can sneak past me. Yellow.
Oh, I
then.
just heard her. I think I
Drop
just heard
gun.
her.
Drop gun in this area.
Somewhere mid, yeah.
30 seconds left.
She must have grabbed my op.
Wait, she already had op.
I'm holding this.
No, she didn't.
No, she didn't. She
Oh.
Abe had op.
Default.
Nice. My op is mid. My op is me, Celine. Mid.
And I'm running.
We're never gonna get it, Abe. Sorry.
Wait. Did she throw it away?
Oh, she must have tossed it. I can buy you an op request.
Does anyone have funds?
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Okay, I have retake Astro Wall.
Okay. The strongest wall in the game.
Scanning ahead.
1A.
There they are.
One mid lurking.
I'll shoot it for you.
Yo,
Raises
Rand's
pipes.
80. Nice.
Raises
Rand's 80, okay?
Okay. Roomba from pipes, native from pipes. Factor 3A.
Smoking your pipes.
3A Sage Unknown.
Shock dart.
Oh, lower mid.
Shock dart.
No.
Spike down
40 on,
A.
40 on Raze, 80 on Reyna.
Okay.
Still maze one.
One enemy remaining.
Last one Maze.
Nice.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and
It's
it
so
tells me who
personal,
you are.
no?
Can I get a
Need a drop.
prize?
Yeah.
Gotta go.
They're kind of brokies here. This is good.
The off is actually so oppressive against them.
Go, go, go!
Fuck these guys.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
I'm out of here.
Revealing
B.
area.
One is B.
Not in yet.
Not in, not in, not in.
Bye-bye.
Dash back in. Dash back B long. 2 B long. Oh, what the?
One enemy remaining.
She was also here.
So bitch!
In garage.
Flawless.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sean?
Oh my god!
It seems
Wait, does this Sage go under tube or through kitchen?
I think so. What had happened was Sean left mid, and then I picked it up, but I went through tube, so she must have timing.
Oh, so she went under tube, right?
Whoa,
I
whoa,
think
whoa.
so.
Don't
Hey,
slander my name.
hey, I'm
Mid,
just
mid.
saying.
No, I killed 3.
Go, go, go!
You
Alright,
did
I will
kill
not.
3. Those
I
are
will not
facts.
leave. I will not leave mid again.
Oh no, it was fine.
Mid is my post.
No, it was fine. I was thinking.
Well, I should have calmed. I should have calmed. And I left mid.
See, that's why I like kind of hovered it, but I'm like, oh, he's really losing.
Revealing area.
You're going A.
Some footsteps, yes. They have fade ult, so I'm gonna play off site because
Sage is the best player I've ever seen in my whole life. So
Take flight.
Oh, Reyna's nice.
One more B, one more B.
Raise A.
Enemy
Factor.
Ray's pushing up. Ray's in maze. Ray's in maze. She ran away. She ran away.
What the
Oh my god.
one mid.
Okay.
Could have crossed tube. Could have crossed tube. We have no
Could be
idea.
in kitchen.
One person like sat behind the trip. Be careful.
Sydney's now going kitchen. There's a trip in kitchen, which is good.
Raisin.
Face your
They're
fear!
ulting B. They're
Fatal
ulting B.
B.
Raised on A.
What the?
One mid.
He ran away. He ran away.
Bruh!
It's B.
One's in tube.
Spike planted.
Is this Ray's gonna leave?
She ran away.
Oh, through A side.
Yeah.
But we don't know that.
My
That could have
ult's
been
not
fake.
ready.
That could have been the fakest runaway ever. Oh my god, good shot.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Fuck.
Oh,
That was the cringest thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
She played tucked here.
Yeah, but it was
Match
only
point.
after there was someone here to like base that looked the other way.
The fight demands it.
Alright guys, time to op B main.
Yeah. I like it.
I might get Ray's ulti, in which case you guys will save me, right?
Yeah, gotcha. I'll swap places with you when
Yo,
it
Sage health right here, okay?
Okay.
Deep breath.
Starting for B.
Scanning ahead.
1B, 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 2B.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make.
Cutting their vision.
They're eyeing me.
I'm gonna rotate.
Oh, she's on top of green.
Nice.
I want to say Sage was also here.
Yeah, Reyna was here too.
I hear aim in.
One in kitchen.
Wait, one hit the trip
Spike
kitchen.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Last one in kitchen.
Okay, I'm holding under tube.
Oh, last one kitchen.
Yep.
Watch this flick of a lifetime. Holding both kitchen entrances.
She's
with
out.
my
She's
op.
out. She's in our spawn.
Say less.
Flawless.
Damn, eh? Damn.
Overtime. Wait. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Switching
Well, it looks
sides.
like we're gonna have to overtime
Overtime.
again.
How about, can we fake maybe going a site and see if they push and we have people hold like mid and B? I think these guys just get aggressive.
Would you rather hold A or B? Because they do push both.
Hold B,
I think
hold B.
A
Let me
is,
fake A.
I
Let me
feel like
fake
A
A.
is easier to hold though because they
Okay,
just come
then I'll
through
fake
one
the B.
direction.
Okay.
Fake the B.
Okay,
Someone
I'll
take
hold
Spike.
fake.
The Sage and the Raze both tried a jump spot, and I headshot them both.
Wait. You guys
Okay,
should
never
go
mind.
towards A.
I'm.
Well, go ahead. Come here.
Yeah,
Come here.
yeah.
We're faking
Okay,
this.
okay.
Someone, yeah, just care mid.
I'll smoke mid.
Okay. But yeah, they like insta pushed out one round when we.
I'm gonna dash to here and hold it.
Okay, I'm
Wait,
gonna go.
I'm gonna give
belt.
you a bomb because I'm gonna go fast. I won't commit.
Revealing area.
Could the jet can't be here.
One is roping over.
I don't know, man.
Nice.
One mid
One mid
pushing.
now.
Oh, fuck. Come in, come in, come in.
Okay, we're in A.
I'm gonna drone the mid cross.
Deploying
Can you smoke Kevin? Can you smoke Kevin?
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. It's going up.
Yo, one flank.
Yeah, fade flanking.
There. Here flank.
Yeah.
One rafter,
Oh,
one flank.
Rafter.
Wait, she screens.
I am from screens.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wrapping backside.
Backside.
One backside, one rafter.
Last player standing.
Back right.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Abe!
Nice. The shot.
I knew you could do it.
So dead.
Dude, that was such an unfortunate time for me to drone.
Match point.
As you drone, she swung out, and before I could even shoot, I'm just getting pre-fired, and I got double dinked. I want to die in the game. But like a VR, so it's like almost realistic.
It was unfortunate she killed you before she killed me.
Yeah, literally, I couldn't even react, man.
Yeah.
There. Go.
I'm gonna dart for B.
Scanning ahead.
For B.
Five.
Fuck. I'm fucking dead, bro.
Try to live.
40 feet.
One danger.
Deploying
I'm
drone.
droning. One's on site. Care
Spike
close
planted.
sight. Danger tagged. One yellow, one danger.
Oh, I
Have we?
fucked
Is
up.
this the one word?
Danger still.
Last
Danger.
player standing.
Oh my god!
Revealing
jumped.
area. There.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Concentrates over.
You get good shots.
Dude, my eyes are getting blurry because I wasn't blinking and I wear contacts!
Switching sides.
Whoa, they want to draw?
They want to draw. That's cringe.
That's
Overtime.
cringe as fuck,
Enemies
man.
close.
That's after you started, man.
Do you think that they're gonna play safer because now they know we're holding for them?
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah.
play anchored. Which means we could probably lurk up something if we play slow on them.
Can you smoke mid for me? I'm gonna play up tube.
Also, my dog is up. This is gonna be my LJ.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out with him.
Scanning ahead.
Care for Opera A.
That's mid. Hold on. Give me a
Jet
second.
just fell off of something. Hey.
Two set up
You
here.
said A?
Two A. Raise Reyna A.
No, 80 on fade. On ground here.
They're nading A.
Nice.
Nice.
I think we go B.
Yeah,
I'm
raise
coming.
Reyna
I'm gonna
A.
smoke your snowman.
Abe, carry the A push. We're leaving.
The fade's at 80. Can't heal. Up top. Nice. Go fast.
Coming
go
to
fast.
the.
One mid.
One snowman.
I'm
Revealing
gonna dart
area.
close so I can plant.
Nest. Dash nest.
Spike planted.
I'm re-smoking snow.
Okay, I'm not peeking.
I'm
Ah, it's on me!
I should have killed the fade. It would have been so different if I killed her.
The hunt begins.
Switching sides.
Whoa, looks like I'm gonna have to whip out the operator if someone can find me a shorty. Yeah, Abe, that's perfect. I'll go B, you go A.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
One mid, two mid. One and
Walking
two.
up tube.
Okay,
One
that'd
and
be
two, one
awesome.
mid.
Okay, I'll look at tube in a sec.
There was 2 walking tube.
Okay.
Sounds like running back. It's a Sage here.
Here are your guys' screens.
Spike down B.
Oh, Fade's on me.
Fade crossing to snowman.
Who were the 2 people?
Fade cross the snowman.
Fade
Care our
race.
hut. Care our hut. They walled up. I killed the planter.
Bomb stop, bomb stop.
Spike down B.
He's satchel.
Snow pile.
Snow pile now.
Revealing area.
He's in kitchen now.
Okay, I'm holding kitchen entrance.
In kitchen?
No, I think nice.
Oh my god, thank god I didn't shoot the Fade. Holy crap.
Switching sides.
No, don't
fucking do it.
Don't do it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
okay, it's me. I'm
Only
the
2
last
cowards.
Overtime.
Only 2 cowards, guys.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
I do think it's already easy. It's easier to overpower them B.
Okay.
Yeah, the Sage played tucked.
Let's fake smoke here, and let's actually smoke right here.
Let's go.
And let's push up together. And can you dart back sight?
Wait. I think I should dart here because I can't find the jet with my drone.
Found them.
Okay.
Oh.
Riz gonna nade. Riz gonna nade.
I'm gonna drone from close.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Let's play with the drone, okay? Can we rain a point out?
Yep.
In the smoke, Tucker.
I can pass her.
I'm pushing her. Oh, Nest.
I got the race. I got the race.
Nest is still alive.
Yeah, Nest still.
One flank. One flank.
Last player standing.
If
Switching
you're not
sides.
a good shot today,
Match
don't
point.
I guess we
There
do
are
have to
other ways
default
to
a
be
little
useful.
because then they just rotate instantly.
and
Yeah.
I will up
that
B.
Okay. Reina, can you cover my?
Belt?
Are you gonna push up? I can cover you if you. Oh, you're gonna play there. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry about belt.
Scanning ahead.
One more B long.
Nice.
Holding your belt still.
We don't have your under two.
I'm out.
Holy crap.
Fuck it, ace it, bro.
Oh my gosh, he's
Enemy remaining.
Nest, drop down.
Oh my god.
Holy.
Good round, you
Olay.
two.
I really gotta take my dog to pee.
Run it. We'll default.
Switching
Go now.
sides.
We could draw it.
Oh, you can draw it, actually.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm just gonna buy, and if they don't draw, no, it's fine. I'm just gonna buy and run.
Are you sure?
Okay.
Just wait till the last second. Go.
I can't vote.
You already voted, then.
Oh.
Tenzin?
Stay. Okay, he's.
But it gives you the
Overtime.
options to click it though. Usually, like when you click it, it's like, you know what I mean?
Mine goes away after I pick.
Yeah, mine didn't. It was just sitting there. It's like
Let's
F6.
default a little then and play slow.
Okay.
Well, Sydney wants to go fast, right?
Oh, oh I thought you
Can
were
we
gonna
just
go let him
bulldoze A?
pee.
Can we just bulldoze A?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can.
We can.
It's okay.
Wait, can you smoke me if you're gonna do that?
Oh, I got you, Sid. Let's bulldoze.
Wait, I have the bomb.
Revealing area.
Pipes.
Spike down A.
One nest. I'm lit.
Nest.
One lower. What? There's like 3 or 4 here.
Oh, there's a lot, eh?
Yeah, there's like stacked towards A.
Fade was just
She dog tube, so she doesn't know I'm going tube. It missed. I'm gonna try and kill Fade here.
Okay, I can start working A again then.
Last player standing.
Alright, whatever. Fighting to the death.
Idiots!
What's up, motherfuckers? What's up, motherfuckers? No, you bitch. Yeah!
I killed all her shadow dogs. There's no more.
How did she know, Sean? What the fuck?
Switching sides.
I'm off clutching.
Match point.
Need a drop. I'm out of here. Said I'm out. Thanks.
Dory said we win this, and then you can, and then overtime, and then we'll take forever to vote, and you can do everything.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to take a trip to the bathroom. I'm gonna la right there, since we don't have la.
I'll find them.
Are you dying for B?
Mm-hmm.
Scanning ahead.
Okay, they're like, oh, that's clean. Let's go B.
True, I believe that. Unless their jet tries to dash up to Abe again, which she
Like
actually
here.
might. Oh god.
Now they're like, that's clean. I'm running.
One
No,
maze.
I'm safe.
Maze tagged. Reina's also A. Last
Okay,
two A.
both
Last two
there,
A.
both there.
One enemy remaining.
Reina pipe side.
She's gonna be looking at you, maybe.
Nah, she doesn't know
Never.
shit.
Dismiss.
Perfect.
Nice.
Run! Wait, vote first and then run.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Switching sides.
I'll save. I'm voting right now.
Overtime.
We have plenty of time, Wolf. Yeah.
All right,
Good
we should-
instigating. Good instigating.
And now.
Gotta go.
How do we do this?
We don't smoke, so we have to play a little bit default to claim land, and then we can leave whenever. I think they push up B. Let's just hold this, these two spots, and I'll hold B, and you guys do two hold A.
Revealing area.
We fade E mid. Got it. One boiler. Raise boiler.
Oh my god, this guy's offing on A. Reina is offing. I repeat, Reina is offing.
I can drone the offer, but I'm trying to watch for Steve's body. You wanna hold mid? I'll drone offer.
Oh fuck, he's on top of box. Careful, garage.
Take flight.
We should play this round as long as we can.
All right. I'm assuming I didn't make it. Poggers, but I'm back.
Fade's
Off on
kitchen.
A.
If you go A, you can grab my gun.
No, there's an op on A. Op on A. Op on A.
The opera was playing here last.
Yeah, I think she could still grab my gun.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, is your gun close?
I just heard tape work.
30 seconds left.
Dude, free gun, free gun, free gun. Not free, 40 health gun.
Concealment. Last player standing.
Sorry, y'all.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Switching sides.
Fight's not over, you know.
Match point.
Happens.
I'm out of here.
Grace, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Star Prison.
This
Thanks for
shit's
the
fucking
Starlink.
cringe.
Thank you.
Can't believe he'd wait there. I think that they're not gonna go A because Abe keeps owning them with op. Anyone else feel that vibe?
They
I
might
think they're
util
gonna
him
go
out.
A to ego me.
Yeah, I think they're gonna go A2, ego him.
Scanning ahead.
I'm darting for B
Yeah.
though. They're opping. They're opping A.
They're offing as well.
Yeah, they're
Fuck.
opping as well. Carry mid. Ray satcheled in.
Pushing up. Yeah, Raze is trying to get Abe.
410 dead. Another one 410. I'm 70. Nice.
One enemy
Last one on
remaining.
site by Jenny.
Bridge.
I'm coming.
Nice. I
Your
knew.
ego.
I
Your
fucking knew
ego.
she was gonna buy an op and try to duel me.
I know,
I
same.
fucking knew.
Reloading.
Can't believe they'd be scared. Can't believe
For
they would
real.
have
Like,
fear.
who queues up though to just draw? Do you know what?
After-
bro, what?
After 34 rounds?
I got 0 RR.
Jesus Christ.
I got +1, let's go.
Like, wait, it's
I
been almost an
actually
hour just
got-
to do nothing.
I
For
actually
what?
got
Yeah.
0 RR.
Dude.
Alright, I'm gonna go play with my dog.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for the games. GG.
Bye
Thanks for
bye,
playing.
GG's. I also can't believe they're mad that we're opting on Icebox. I feel like it's just Icebox. You're
And also, motherfucker's playing chamber, bro. Of course he's gonna opt. Like, what?
True.
Yeah.
I also didn't opt for the majority of that game.
Yeah, you didn't.
Dude, they were just
I said
scared
it so
overtime.
late.
I see John on.
Oh?
John was gonna go live, and he was gonna play.
Like he's
And he-
playing by himself, or?
No, he'll play with us. He just needs to know how much time.
Okay. I mean, he can take his time.
Yeah, I'm down to
chillin'.
just chillax.
Okay, he's coming now. He's gonna test if his camera works, everything, if it overheats or whatever.
Oh, okay.
And then we're good to go.
Drew, for what?
It's just boring.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dude, just take the L. Take the L or take the W. They weren't gladiators in the past life.
I thought their Reyna and their Jet were pretty... I think their Jet was weird. I don't know if I can say good. She was just weird. The Reyna was insane, though.
Junior?
Mir, thank you so much for 2 months in a row. Welcome back. Thank you. Huh? Holy crap, I can feel the heat wave from my apartment. Be right back. I have to crank up my AC.
Our LC is... Our AC is blasting. Thank God it reached my room.
Hot, Bobo? Isn't today still hot, baby? I love you. I love you so much, my little Bobo. I love you.
I am gonna, however, most likely go back to Apex at some point today, though.
I'm super down if you want to play Apex again.
They need to make 5-player Apex.
That's what I'm saying.
That'd be chaotic as fuck, but that'd be so fun.
I think 4 actually might not be bad.
I think 4 would be perfect. I think 3 is too little. Also, like, no one has 3 friends. Like, no one is a friend group of 3 except for the 3 Musketeers, Powerpuff Girls, Dexter Labrador plus Mandark, 2 stupid dogs plus another character. Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke.
Courage and his 2 owners.
Match found.
Oh, this is a trio. Friends minus 2 characters.
Again. Again.
Abe, I didn't mean to ghost you. I just fell asleep.
It's okay, John.
Wow, I've just ghosted you. Holy shit.
It's okay.
Abe messaged me, do you want to play games? But I already fell back asleep.
And then he disappeared.
Sydney also fell back asleep.
He died. So we got 20 seconds.
Oh, of course. Wait, I can't play Viper on this map. I don't have Viper. Dude, I need to swap accounts. Wait, what if I
Oh yeah, you know what? Why don't you dodge?
Yeah, why don't I fucking dodge? Fuck this
Yeah,
map.
we just played Icebox for 34 rounds.
Just to draw.
Can you believe it, John? We played 34 rounds and then they drew.
34?
34.
All right, who's the bad luck here? Who was in the last 40-round game?
Abe.
Huh?
It was a 40-round game
All
we
because
played.
he opt.
I was in the 40-round game?
Wait,
I
it's
don't
funny.
think so.
It is funny. If
Oh,
Abe
that
didn't opt,
game. Oh, never mind. It was me and Celine for sure.
All right, you two are bad luck.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my parents say.
Oh.
we have 2 bad luckers in here? Dude.
I should opt more.
You're really keeping us in that overtime, Abe.
Huh? My bad.
When you're opping like 3 to 4 people every round, they're just like, dude, fuck this guy.
Oh.
Don't play around him though. Let's keep with bum rush it.
Dude, they started getting so tilted that like they would just send their race to double satchel and jet to dash into me as fast as possible.
Dude, I'm surprised they didn't draw the round before. What prompted them to stay in?
I was talking
Their egos.
Shit.
One of them was like, dude, we can totally do it.
I was talking shit.
And then the guy with the ego got opt probably like 4 times in a row. He's like, fuck it, draw.
Oh yeah, the guy that was talking shit bought an opt the next round and tried to contest me, and then they drew.
Did you kill him?
Yeah, I killed him.
Dude,
I called
so
it too.
good.
I called it too. I was like, this guy's gonna buy an op and come here.
Oh, that is sweet.
Dude, I
victory.
just think it just seems so lame to be like loser, I'll crash, and then they draw. It's like actually
No, you
like
you can't talk shit and then draw. That's,
I
that's
know, that's what I mean. Like that's so
That's lame.
pathetic.
That's
No,
lame.
yeah, it's so lame.
It is pathetic.
Who does that? If you're gonna talk shit, just keep playing.
Wait, I can't believe that fade waited there for like 2 minutes and then second dog down tube.
Yeah, that was weird. That was
weird
actually
as
so
fuck.
weird.
That was so weird. I could have went under tube. I could have went through mid. And
Are you sure there was-
I waited so long. Like we were grandpas holding that angle.
Are you sure there was no chance that the first dog like didn't see you?
It didn't see me. I wasn't even at the tube. That's how I was like, oh shit, he wasted a dog, and then I walked up.
Yeah, that I was watching your POV. That was super weird. Like that was.
He could have. There's a
so
chance
freaking
he
weird.
could have baited me. Like he's like, oh, I'll throw his first dog as an illusion, and then the second dog. But that just doesn't seem right.
Aren't you guys
Yeah, I don't
craving
know
a
about
hot
that
pocket
one.
now? It's so yummy. It's like hot and pizza-y.
Wait, yeah, someone brought up a good point. What if they kept going because they knew Sydney was AFK? They're like, oh, but when she comes back, they're like, oh, draw, sorry, we can't win this.
Fair. I believe
That seems sus.
I do believe that.
Ooh. True.
Wait, how do you get a program that's off screen? My Valorant opened in like 38 by 40. And now one of my programs opened on a monitor that doesn't exist.
Can pizza rolls be microwaved? I'm down
Yeah,
to try
I
pizza
try opening
rolls.
it, and when
I
I
like Hot
minimize it,
Pockets
I
'cause they're
see it like
microwavable.
snap out of the window off my monitor. Oh, I have an idea. I'm gonna close it and open it again. Wrong button. It worked! So how are the games prior to that?
They're good.
They're pretty good.
Except we had a draw. Other than that, it was good. Wait, I can't believe that like global warming is just gonna take over and like there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, it's hot as hell.
Eventually, it's gonna be like 120, and then like the kids' generation, they're gonna like go outside and it's 120. Oh, this is normal, and we're gonna tell them the mythical times when it used to be 70.
It's just gonna be Dune, but IRL. Have you guys watched the movie?
No, I played the video game.
We're gonna
global
need, like,
warming's fake.
water suits.
I feel like the
Global-
animals got
global warming?
shafted the hardest. The animals are just like minding their own business, like carrying twigs, building nests, and they're probably like, dude,
Oh,
why the fuck
yeah.
it's so hot outside?
What is the cause of global warming?
Pollution, killing the ozone layer.
So the
melting the ice
ozone
caps on
layer
North
like
and
helps
South Pole.
retain like coolness or something.
It helps maintain differences in drastic temperature. That's why it gets like way hotter and way colder.
Fake.
Oh.
Science!
Fake.
It's fake. Earth is flat. If you think the Earth's round, you're dumb.
Global warming believers. L. L for lefties.
The Earth is flat.
It's what?
It's flat.
It's the flattest I've ever seen. Haven't you ever wondered why if you put a can on the ground, it doesn't fall over?
Wait, what?
Yeah. You ever watch that Chef Boyardee commercial? That's propaganda.
But how does increase of
the can just keeps rolling forever and ever, trying to show that the Earth is round.
impact like global warming? Like what does
I'm
it
glad you
do?
caught
Like what
that.
is the science?
My brain.
Does it just trap heat because we're messing with the air and like filling it with like carbon emissions? Oh, it traps sunlight.
Match found.
Holy crap, so we're like directly causing global warming. So the Earth
John's
would
good
be
luck.
fine and chilling in a self-sufficient
Wait,
planet if
What
humans
do
weren't
people do
ruining
with
it.
PC parts that they don't use?
Recycle.
CO2 makes a hole in the
Oh yeah,
ozone
how do you
where sun heat
recycle
can
a
come through
PC?
ozone.
Oh, I should probably just ask Chris.
You throw it into the black hole abyss.
I was like, can I just throw it in the trash?
Your fucking roommate is the PC guy. The PC guy.
I have this old PC, and because I got a new one, I never knew what to do with it, so it's just rotting in the garage. Bind!
I'm gonna pick Jet. No, I'm
Bind
gonna
to
pick Grace.
stop.
I'm gonna.
Guys,
I'm
why
right
are
back.
Hot Pockets so good?
Oh.
Chemicals.
Ooh. Wait, which one are you having right now?
Hendon,
Okay.
come on, tell me it's real.
What are we talking?
that
Are we
shit
talking ham
bangs,
and
though.
cheese? Or are we talking pepperoni?
Pepperoni and cheese.
Oh.
It's so good.
Oh.
I will fill.
And I'm tiptoe. Window with me. Good morning, y'all.
Good morning.
I think Breach is the meta on Bind.
Oof.
Like
You like a huh? You like a huh? I think Breach is just broken with Neon on flat maps like this.
Because I can just concuss the entirety of Hookah and you guys can peek in. Eh?
I'm down.
I don't trust concuss.
All right, never mind. I will use the...
After Celine laughed at me,
Failure is the
I'm
great
never
teacher.
concussing again.
So
I
let's teach
unbound
him
it.
something.
John, yesterday, I was like, heh, and then he got one tapped. He's like 120 on the last guy, and John ulted him with breach, like, ha, and then he got insta dinged. It was.
Celine is the
Tragic.
biggest.
Yes.
Celine is my biggest doubter by far.
Good. I'm there for John's worst moments.
Every time.
I've seen
Without fail.
I've seen his worst whiffs all live, and I actually like opened his stream at that exact moment.
I've never seen you whip one.
Thanks,
Crazy.
Sean.
To me, you whipping is just still an illusion.
I'm gonna
I didn't hear the
concuss.
game plan. Fuck it, let's go.
Oh, fuck it and buy!
Concussing.
We have no smoke!
Well, I have one liar. All right, whatever we hit, we fucking commit. Oh my
I'm
god.
going in.
There's one
Garden. Face, guy, cut, dead.
It is too easy. Planning
Whoa,
for
wait.
hookah.
There's a
Jeff
ghost on the
Banks.
ground. One flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Flank executed.
Blinded out of backside.
There's a ghost
Weapon
here.
here.
You don't want it?
Reloading.
I have survived more than they have ever seen.
I don't even know if my Roomba went into hookah, I'll be honest. After I saw Tenzin concussed, I just ran in.
Guys, watch my bonus. I have full util rifle, full armor.
All right.
Where do you guys want to go?
Don't get one tapped.
Woo! I'm going in!
Launching smoke. Dim beacon.
Yeah!
He's in the cubby! He's in the cubby!
Enemy spotted A.
There we go.
Heal with my call.
Sick, I got the Vandal. Let's fucking go.
Shadow out.
Max into smoke.
Ah! There's two in there! 40s.
Oops, rock.
They might have a Vandal care.
Oh! There's two in there. They have fucking
One
shorties.
enemy remaining.
Oh! She was in there! She was in there!
Reloading.
Anyone see a rifle?
Tower side.
No more to oppose.
Who gave her that Vandal?
Don't worry, I got 2 kills with that Vandal, John. Good work.
It is difficult tracking.
Dude, what
them.
did I say?
3?
Not impossible.
They had
John,
3
what did I
shorties.
say?
Do it.
All right, now that Slane's deafened, where are you guys gonna go?
What did I
Let's go
say,
B.
John?
Let's go B.
What did I say?
What did I say?
John bought that Vandal.
What did I do?
And I said, don't get one tapped. And then he got one tapped.
And I did
Need equipment.
The worst part is I'm like, dude, that guy's he's in the cubby, and then John's a boosh.
That should be okay.
Oh yeah, watch this one tap.
Watch this one tap.
Oh
tap,
my! I only heard one bullet.
Yeah.
Get him.
Nading backside!
Dim beacon down.
Fuck you, dog! Oh fuck, I'm scared. Oh fuck, I'm scared.
Wall raised.
How old is the smoke? Never mind.
Are you another one?
Down. Reloading.
Okay, word. Let's cross this.
Yeah,
No.
Tenzin, off your contact.
Right.
What the fuck? What do you mean, right?
You don't look ready.
I'm ready.
All right.
They're breaking wall elbow.
Scanning ahead.
Oh shit, that. There they are. Nade. Elbow 2, Omen and Raze.
Quiet now.
One elbow.
One enemy remaining. Team Ace.
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
Reloading.
Can't believe I one
I
shot that
expected
chamber.
better of them.
I got owned.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Let me go hookah. I got sicko mode. Cypher plays backside B. He's gonna get fucked.
All right, Slane, I end up into you. What's the plan?
Did you clip it? Did
I'll be
you
long.
clip it? Are you streaming?
long.
Was that live? Did your
No.
stream hear it? Did your stream hear the
Keep
call?
them cornered.
No, I'm not live. I'll clip it on my.
Breach, they need you. I'll solo
Saturday,
play.
and I'll send it to you.
I hate this game.
Concussed him.
Wait, there's 2 in here?
Dim beacon down.
Another one.
Oh my
God.
Reloading.
No one. Ultimate.
1 2C.
Wait, fuck these guys. Like, actually, check this out.
Why can't I wall this?
This fucking dog 360'd me.
Reloading.
Oh, that's on the wall. Fuck it.
There's no way. Wait, he's not.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Oh,
Damn.
fuck. Don't worry, I got this here. Let him cross.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Yes, nice. That ice doesn't slow.
I'm watching the
Trying
wall.
to check.
Yeah.
One
You're
enemy
not up on the
remaining.
wall. Less than hookah.
Break the wall. Break the wall, my dude. This guy cannot play the game.
He's just sitting there blind.
Dude, there were 2 stingers in hookah.
Sorry.
I can't believe you didn't
And they let you live?
Yeah.
Well, they worked for me, but I was satchelating in the air non-stop, and then when I landed, I killed them. Wait, that was crazy though. He had the Roomba get pulled over here, and then I didn't check left side. Amateurs. Can we throw a smoke right on this thing? I'm gonna satchel over, take over lamps.
Concussing.
Feed out.
You try to TP.
Alright, I'm going.
Ain't no
Who's
way I
ready?
got away with murder.
Who's ready? Go.
I've got your trail.
That's shower side.
Shower's one.
I'm in the smoke. I'm
Walled off showers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Wall broke my wall.
Carry wall, carry wall.
Bench.
Shower's still alive.
40 on Sky.
Nice.
On Sky,
Sky
bathroom.
still showers.
Has flash.
Opping short.
I'm short on bath.
That was my bad. I didn't make it over the truck, guys. The Sato was short.
What will it be this time?
Okay, he broke
Have
my
any
wall so
patterns
fast
emerged yet?
from shower. Do you guys sit straight?
I have to.
Yeah,
My monitor's really high, so I have to play. I think I should
That's
lower my
actually
monitor.
smart. No, it forces you to sit up.
Is that
I sit
better
like
though?
a little diagonal.
Yeah. Have you seen Nats?
Absolutely. Yeah, that's true. Sup, bitch?
Dude.
There's the offer! Uh-oh! Checking this shit with my Roomba!
Fire in the hole!
Don't you fucking
We have
dare.
res. Fuck him up.
Flash out. Stim beacon here.
You did it.
I got my two!
Your duty is not over.
It's not over.
I'm mopping up.
You take my gun?
Oh, that's your op? Oh, fuck.
No. It's fine.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
No.
I'm taking my elbow wall.
Blinding.
You're smoking.
I hit someone with my nade. I heard it.
Launching smoke.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Elbow
I got
last.
this. Trust.
I got this.
I fucked up.
You
Any offers? Otherwise, I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I'll grab it.
We doing this or what?
Where you at?
Oops, I accidentally. Wait, why did Abe look at me like it was his? I just dropped it to him because he
Tenzin. Tenzin, how you gonna get this vandal for me, Tenzin? I only accept trade. Oh. All right, this looks like an A split, everyone.
Did you guys see Kyo, Grim, and Chiro all moved in together?
Dude, yeah, that
Cute as
house
shit.
sounds heckin' fun.
Wait, what are we doing?
Sounds like
You want to play? Let's play.
I think he's right here.
keep it
Oh,
out of
he
showers.
TP'd the bath. He TP'd the bath. I'm gonna do the smoke and then you can. Yeah.
My fault, G.
If you wall the truck, we can plant. Okay, there's op bath.
He's not. He's gate.
Launching smoke.
I'll re-smoke so you get.
Flash
I get all.
I know exactly where you
Super ball.
We have Grimmelty and. Okay, good thing for John.
stand down.
U-Haul. They're all on site. One U-Haul. On my backside.
One
Actually,
shower. Sky shower.
We're watching shower.
One enemy
Clear
remaining.
your left side, left side.
Oh.
You will not miss. Scanning ahead.
Yeah.
Watch them run when lit by my sword.
The good news is, guys, I made it.
I need a
I
drop.
fucking made it into.
Oh, we have two very rich people.
Tuck.
Whoa, giga rich people. Hold on.
Hey.
Hey. Bye, Aki.
Well, my bad. Are you jumping up, babe, or no?
Scanning ahead.
I like Prime Vandal the best, but this was the first Vandal that appeared in my shop.
Wait, market coming now.
Beacon down.
I'm coming.
Close down.
Healing you.
It's like another one. Care long, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a stinger.
Take drone, you push it.
Two more.
No charges.
Oh, one outside. Who's good?
One enemy
Last
remaining.
one market. Last one market.
He is market. Cancel the drone. He's on market. Go plant the bomb.
Here, Tenzin, I'll one way him.
Launching smoke.
Oh, fuck.
You said what now?
How many stingers do I have to fight in this game?
Forward.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
Damn, they insta-push respect.
Yeah, I think they're just eco-saving, eco-hero play.
Wait, let me give it a long
yeah.
I'm gonna go play showers.
Benshi, thank you so much for 20 months in a row. Welcome
Oh,
back.
also the
Thank you.
satchel over truck.
Right here.
Thank you.
If you put the satchel on the box and jump over it, it helps with speed.
Okay.
Because it's the same elevation.
How do I get? No, I'll tell you. I'll ask after.
There's a chamber teleport.
If you
Care
flash,
upping
you can
close.
close.
Care upping truck.
Jogging out of gate.
Scanning ahead.
Upping full showers.
Got him.
Wait, care behind you guys. Omen ulted.
Guys out.
Unknown.
Launching smoke.
That's loud.
For you. Omen ult could be deep showers, Care. Yep. They're both here.
Spike down A.
Oh!
Last
Showers
player
left.
standing.
Shower.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way he knifes you, Abe. It's me. Your other Abe.
Oh my god! What a nice shot. That was an insane shot.
Once more into
John went through the wall and then came back through the wall, and it scared me half to death that I stopped planting.
Well, the sky cabbage's gonna break the wall anyway, so I thought I could like
Yeah, but
catch
you
him off.
went through, and then you decided to turn around and come back.
The cabbage ended up blinding me. It wasn't at the wall. I thought it waits at the bottom of the wall and breaks it.
I let go of the plan and I sprayed you.
Did you kill him at least?
Yeah, I definitely would have killed John.
Cypher set up B. Up a blind.
They flash in Roomba, short, eh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. Lurking Raze is on the case.
They naded garden. Raze is on B. Oh.
Enemy spotted B.
Hold on. I got this thing about
Here we go.
And move left side.
Keep it out.
Keep it away like a freak.
Nice. We call A. We have A.
Yeah, I'm going A.
You can hold it, Sean.
Smoke's down.
Wait, I didn't clear everything though.
We saw three.
Wait, I hear one. Coming hookah.
Light planted.
Ooh, I can do this. Wait, I wonder if this one is clutch.
Smoke's down.
Smokes all 3 points.
Wait.
Wall raised.
No way, I lose
Wait,
this, right?
Julian, come and smoke with us.
I'm gonna apex this shit.
One enemy remaining.
Don't know where the fuck the last guy is. Good smokes, Sean. They were confused as fuck.
Wait, God dart.
Reloading.
Wait, he sprayed in here. Unless I'm crazy.
I just heard a spray too, but it was far.
Like defender spawn far?
Yeah, it seemed like it came from there.
Alright, John,
I bet
I'll
he has a
investigate.
judge.
Alright, John, I will investigate from far away. You're the fucking judge here, John. Let me go sicko mode.
Flawless.
Oh, shit.
He did have a judge, and that just hit me directly in the chest.
Let them try to get through me.
Raze is probably the funnest character ever now.
Dude, that Icebox game warmed Abe's op up.
Here, I'll show you a Roomba for B. Be long.
What?
This is the Raze solo queue special when your Sova doesn't know how to dart. Be long.
Yeah, Abe. Where am I running to you?
Oh no, Abe could easily do it, but it's nice to know. It's
right
on this rock. You took it
Abe, is your mic broken? I see your name lighting up, but
Alright, guys, we're going.
Alright, Abe's mic has been muted.
Can we drone in here? Is it weird sussy? Oh, he's close in the.
He backed off an elbow. He gave sight.
I think I'm gonna just leave.
He's playing in the smoke.
Wall raised.
One's hookah as well.
I think he dead. They have an op. They have an op.
Smoke's down.
Light planted.
someone hold my elbow?
Yeah.
Is Hookah fine? No, it's not.
Woo, he did
I'm watching
me.
CT.
Any
I'm watching
healers?
CT. Never mind. I'm hopping down.
Behind you. For you. One hookah, yeah.
Cam,
Fuck, I'm just gonna
elbow.
play here.
I'm blind.
Omen blinded from CT. CT, Omen and Cybers came out CT.
Last player standing.
All three. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
What's this guy?
I guess Abe's mic is broken.
Last round in the half.
If you save, spend it.
Abe was probably calming like crazy.
For real, we don't know.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey!
You fixed it. Welcome back.
My cat.
Your cat what?
I think she stepped on the mute button on my like on my audio interface.
Oh.
And I never like used that, so like I was just
Somebody
like,
mentions
why
it
is my
again.
mic?
Oh my god. Oh my god,
God,
Tenzin.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
Blinding.
Care garden.
Flash out.
Maybe a different drug elbow. One garden for sure. Oh
Wait,
wow.
where garden?
Guess he's getting elbow. One backside. Backside dead.
Care flanks.
Loading. Shot duck.
Look at Hookah.
Reloading.
One elbow, breaking wall.
Take
Both.
Enemy
One
spotted.
enemy remaining.
Dude, good kill.
I never got to res.
Switching sides.
Fuck, I was just following John for fun and John killed them all.
I play hookah.
Okay. You want me you want me to pull for you, Celine? Are you gonna play deep hookah or are you gonna just
No, I'm just gonna wall off the Roomba so that they don't get hookah control.
Abe.
Tenzin, I think you can play A. And I'll just play
Okay.
Sean.
We fight to the death for this.
I'll buy a frenzy too.
You're gonna nade first? Yeah.
John, watch this. Watch this. If they come, this kills one.
knife the wall. We're gonna.
No, don't stand there. Don't.
Oh, okay.
Don't stand there.
Okay.
Hey. I'm on this side. I'm in this side. Oh, we didn't hear it though.
I thought she would Roomba from the start.
Well, we can hear it if she remembers at the beginning.
We hear nada.
We hear nada.
I think A short.
Nada.
I'm committing to the start, guys.
Pussy!
Sean?
Come back for a heal if possible. I'm one.
Cypher's looking, guys. He heard me.
John, you on TP?
Whoa, wait. They're not
we're
committed.
walled
I
off.
only saw Cypher.
Okay, I gave up showers because I'm one.
If we TP, we're walled off.
Omen, Cypher, outside hookah.
Care long. I can't fight with you.
Healing boost.
If they push you guys side, I'll give you a smoke so you can fight for backside.
My wall's about to break.
Okay, I'm gonna peek long.
I'll smoke your hookah. Can you do double up in hookah?
Sure.
They ain't in. Recon dart in short A.
Could be garden. We don't know.
True.
Could be going through B.
Are we smoking hookah? Actually, I'll hold my smoke. Let me know if you see him.
30 seconds left.
They're gonna hit soon.
Making noise running away.
Chamber short. We're mauling short right now. They can't really come in. They can.
Nice.
Could be fake.
Seems like a fake.
Wait.
10
Step bath.
seconds left.
Oh, I think I heard a step bath.
Yep. Planning now. On A.
Planning triple.
Spike planted.
Don't worry, I have a concussing blind. Hold on.
One shower.
Tenzin says go hard.
I have 5
Oh,
bullets.
not do that, not do
I have
that.
0 bullets.
Tenzin said go hard without her.
Go.
He's blind as
Fuck
fuck.
that
He's
hoe.
concussed as fuck.
I'm concussed as hell.
Tenzin just runs the fuck in. Good work,
Tenzin
everyone.
trusts her concussed.
Drink some water.
John, maybe
reload
that's
your
the
mags,
problem.
and let's
You
get
don't
back
trust
out
your
there.
concussed, and therefore they get.
I did trust.
No, wait, I've
I've
seen John trust his concussed and get one tapped while they're concussed. I think it was more so that guy had a pistol, so he couldn't really one-shot Tenzin. And there was 3 people running at him, so he's scared. All right, Abe, you got my back, right?
Abe, you not a double Aries?
Yeah.
Abe, why are you leaving?
So I'm reconning for you.
Yo, I hear long.
Now one step market.
If you follow along, I can soak you guys off hookah.
I'm giving up hookah. Long.
Yep.
Sky tried to dug up B long.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you got the flank. I'm gonna make noise for you, Sean.
They're not gonna come here.
Where the fuck did he go?
Back into market. Back into market for sure.
Yeah, it sounds like they're heading B. I'll start rotating.
No charges left.
Surely the B side.
No! That was a headshot.
One more belong.
Okay.
Yo, they're gonna get my Spectre. Cypher hit 44. He's coming up right now.
They have deagles.
There's 2 long.
Grabbing B orb.
Stim beacon here.
One has a Spectre.
I'm gonna head back. A. One on A. TP'd.
2 TP.
Omen's out on B.
30 seconds left.
Planning.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Lol.
One enemy remaining.
That's what B, right?
Smoke.
No, he TP'd. Yeah, he TP'd here.
Alright. Okay, bad.
Yeah!
Is that a Guardian? And a Deagle? That's a protocol sheriff?
Can I have one?
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
No, they 4 spot.
Yeah, they did.
We buy.
Don't worry, guys. When I hear Skydog, I'm gonna throw a nade.
Alright, no. Come back.
Hold the dart.
Yeah. I'm gonna dart when they start pushing in, and we just wallbang them.
Wait, hear me out.
I throw my nade, they're gonna push fast.
How's this lineup sound? You look here, double bounce like 2 bar. So like boom, boom. It would be like boom, boom.
Hey, Roomba Tuka. Breaking my wall.
I did
Satcheled in.
Oh shit.
Satcheled in hookah. 2 in hookah. Oh,
ooh, nice
one hookah
TP.
dead. Raze is still in
more.
hookah.
Yo, Tenzin, flash for me, we go.
I already
Don't
flashed.
worry. Don't worry, I'll open door for you.
Fuck you, Abe. Wait, I have a plan.
They have a vandal long.
Yeah, they have a vandal.
Nah, fuck these hoes.
Stim beacon here.
Fuck! They're holding a cross!
I know exactly where
Fuck.
you are.
I'm going back. Because I'm kicking Chad, bitch.
One enemy
That's
remaining.
an octagon.
That's an octo.
Abe!
Surely
Was that
Abe? No. Abe has it. She TP'd.
She's out. Flashing, planning
Oh,
on B.
planning. Fuck.
Oh, they'll never expect this. Sean, go ahead.
Spike
Take your 1v1.
planted.
Don't. I got you with
Backside.
the
Backside.
I don't miss. I'm inspecting my gun.
Oh!
Last player standing.
40 damage! I got her, Abe! Good luck.
How much did you hit her for?
80.
40.
How much you hit her for?
I hit her for 100.
Oh, damn, I did 49. That's unfortunate.
Stand
I
tall.
hit her for 100. She probably
We
healed
are
herself.
Valorant. We are fighters.
Well, now we're broke.
I can buy sheriff. Wait,
Now we're
they...
broke.
Wait, hear me out. They're broke too. They're broke. I think we forced.
Abe, request.
Dude, we
Can I
got so
have
many
that?
rounds. Let's just force, no matter what.
Yeah, no, I think
Down.
we forced.
Fuck it.
They have to half armor or buy like a bonus buy.
They're gonna cheese short A here, and I'm gonna shit on them. She's gonna
Have a
dog,
look.
and my nade is gonna solo kill her.
Revealing area.
Guys are here, market.
I'm pretty sure I hit them
I've
short.
got your trail.
Oh, one long.
I'm gonna get Selena's orb.
They're not here.
Cypher's lurk.
I got you, Abe. I got you, Abe.
No way!
On a box.
Enemy spotted A.
4 bullets on.
I don't give a fuck. Let's overheat. On the ice, let's go.
One enemy
I don't give a
remaining.
fuck! Where are you, bitch?
Wait.
Fuck,
Where's the
where are
last
you?
guy?
She ulted from short.
Spike spotted A.
I got you, Sean.
Do you got me? 360, check this out.
Are they in their spawn?
Don't know where she is.
5 gifted if you knife
She's
her.
probably showers. She's probably showers if I had to guess.
5 gifted
Oh,
to
no, I
anyone
won't
that
go
knifes her.
showers. Oh, she's short.
I'm making sound. Let's push this shit.
You're looking at me.
30 seconds left.
Fuck it, throw everybody.
Defenders win.
Never had a doubt.
Freaking John.
Dude, how do you get a penta on Raze, John? I feel like too much adrenaline pumping. The ult is a bait at all times.
Once you like learn site setup takes,
Tobo free, thank you so
like
much.
imagine having a
in
Roomba lineup that
Hi,
clears
BJ
front of
for
site,
thank
and you have a
you
nade
for
lineup that
16
clears back of site, and then you double touch on with it.
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
And then you ult with it too.
The nade is the most fun thing about Raze, and I like using it because if you kill someone, you get another. You kill 2 people, you get another nade.
I miss split.
Me too.
Me too.
Wait, I actually need
What?
like.
Kill deathmatch. How many deathmatches?
Can you guys do 2?
You guys want deathmatch or
yes.
replication? Or escalation?
I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Match found.
BRB.
Okay.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a
Good
bullet
luck,
hole or
guys.
two.
Hope everyone has a
Let
really
me know
nice
if you need
deathmatch.
fight. I
Sean's
got
gonna
yous,
op.
okay?
You think I would opt? Ugh.
Oh my god.
Done with. Finished.
Dominating.
No. It's fucked, guys.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
One less.
Oh, someone saved my life. Thanks for saving my life, Celine. I owe you one. I'm now lower, Breach. No! No! Later, Killjoy.
Enough!
Someone's here. Holy shit.
I wanted to knife you.
I barely heard you. I only heard like one.
No,
footstep.
you heard the window spawn guy.
Oh, thank God.
I would have
God.
knifed you,
Thank
but
God,
there was a
window
guy that
spawn
spawned
guy.
window. What?
What the fuck? Nice, I'll let you live. Where is this guy? Someone's here. No. Donna, Donna, Donna,
Buried.
Donna.
Ten kills remaining.
No, Celine. I'm innocent. Wait, this guy also has a judge? Or a shotgun?
Oh no! I was gonna knife you!
What the fuck? No. What? Holy shit, this Razor's movement was so good. Fuck you, Killjoy.
5 kills remaining.
Defeated! Watch the reflex.
One kill remaining.
Fuck it, let's go. Oh my god!
Dude, I came so close to knifing you twice.
Oh my god, my
And
aim.
it just didn't happen.
Well, Celine, you know what they say. Close only works for horseshoes and hand grenades. Yo, did 2 of our guys in that DM AFK?
Yeah.
Tenzin.
What?
Are you playing Apex?
No.
Wait, is that why she's playing Apex? Dude, I actually was amazed at how good my aim was. Not with the op. The op was like cringe as fuck, but
Wait, in Valorant?
yeah. I really think Apex makes your aim fucking good. Even though it's a movement-based game.
I'm just
But
like
Valorant,
not patient. Like I've noticed when I was playing Valorant, I'm just not patient for shit. I'm just running it in.
you gotta play Raze. Raze, Neon, Jet.
True.
Alright, let's play a custom game, guys.
No.
What's John doing?
John's
watching
setting up
videos.
his... Oh, what's Abe doing?
I'm gonna go put on my glasses because I can't see. Be right back. You're so cute, Bubble. You're so cute. You thought you could get away. But here you are. You have to live forever, okay, baby? You're my little baby. Oh, I'm down. Opal, can you come here? Okay. I'm gonna have to use your nose to boop the store button. Okay, ready? Damn, that's a good, those are good skins. But it's not the protocol sheriff. You did good though, baby. You did good. I love you. Do you love me? love you more than anything. Okay, you can go. Free, free, baby, free. Be free. Yeah, these skins are pretty good, but I don't really need them. I'm chilling with the prelude. Ow, my ear. Ow. Oh my god, that skin has to be the loudest skin on this planet.
Bad news, guys.
What?
John can't fix his camera.
Can't fix his camera.
He ain't got a webcam?
Albert's title. I got so bored that I am streaming on a weekend.
I'm asking Jody. Celine shop refreshed.
No, no sheriff skin. Siege.
Wait, did Abe actually AFK?
Abe? I don't know. Is he AFK?
Really unfortunate, Abe. If you're not here, it looks like we have to Apex without you. Wouldn't that just be the worst? I don't have a plan, so we could find a fifth. Bless you.
Thank you.
Or we could go play Apex and Abe has to fend for himself. But I did ask Jody to be our fifth.
Okay.
Waiting on a response.
So John's out of commission?
I think so.
Also, Tenzin.
Huh?
Why is your tag for your channel no shower challenge?
Tenzin.
Okay, because someone, okay, so I have a viewer and they come in and they'll like shit post, and one of it was, hey, I was just scrolling through the directory and saw that you had the no shower challenge on your tag, and I'm here to ask you how many days it's been. So I was like laughing my ass off because I thought it was funny, so I've just put it as my tag.
Oh, so you didn't have the tag before, but because they said it, you made it your tag?
Yeah, because I thought it was really funny, and now people would come in and be like, what the fuck is this tag? And I'd be like, oh, I'm 47 days in my no shower challenge.
That's pretty good. That's a long time.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, if we didn't shower for like 80 days, would we die?
No. I think one time in high school, I was really depressed, and I didn't take a shower for almost a month.
Okay, I kind of have a dark question.
Yeah.
Like, does everyone in life feel depression?
I actually don't think so.
Wait, so we are in the minority there?
I don't even know if it's minority or majority, but yeah, it's definitely not everyone.
I definitely have friends that have told me that they've never been depressed. I'm like, wait, really?
Yeah, yeah. In college, both my closest friends never had depression. Because I was like, is it normal to want to? And then they were like, no, I've never thought that in my life. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Just me.
Yeah, my mom told me I didn't have depression. She's a nurse. And
Dude,
I was like, oh, nice.
That's legit.
Wait, my mom said that to me too.
That's legit all Asian moms.
Yeah, and I'm like, well, mom, I feel like, you know, I told her, and she's like, no, you're just making excuses. I was like,
You're just being dramatic, Tenzin.
Yeah, you're just
Relax.
She's like, it's that damn phone. I was like,
You're just
right.
being weak. You're being weak. You're not disciplined enough.
True. I'm lazy and weak.
Yeah.
At least we didn't have to fight in World War II or One, though. You know.
I'm fighting my old
your own
wars.
Demons?
My own war in my head.
Okay. What if we slip into Apex? See if Abe notices.
I'm
and then
down.
All right, cool.
Down to slip into Apex. You keep walking on my. Ow! What is this foot, Opal? Do you see this? This is
Dude,
no.
let her claw around.
No.
I accidentally made my game Apex. Apparently, that's a game without the legends. We should play that game.
Oh.
Welcome back, Abe.
What happened?
No, nothing. Hey!
What?
Hi.
Abe, we have bad news.
Chewing my
What happened?
earbud wire.
What happened?
It's really bad